Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19, PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. Now then, my lovelies, we have got, sorry that was a bit high pitched, but I could not be more excited, because today I get to launch with the wonderful Natalie of Hunkydory, their brand new, exclusive to us for the next 48 hours, Christmas Pawsome portraits. If you're a dog fan, 36 different breeds of dogs, all in, and you know how Hunkydory like a pun. They have excelled themselves. If you've got a Dachshund, you want to wait till you see the stencils, the masks, the stamps, the dogs, the breeds, the pads, the inserts, the toppers, the MDF paw prints, you name it, we've got it. So that is at 1 o'clock today. Very, very exciting, very exciting. We've also got this afternoon a pick and mix of some, you what, Delic? Oh yes, Stash Essentials. Oh, that's not easy to say. Hunkydory's Stash Essentials. Now, this is for the first time where we're doing a pick and mix on fancy fold-shaped cards, and it is brilliant, and we're going to have some lovely demos as well from Natalie. Now, we've got an exceptional 3 o'clock coming up for you today. HobbyMaker Essentials, brand new cardstock bundles. My goodness me, this is going to be one of the best ways to buy your cardstock and cards and envelopes. And then we've got the lovely Francoise with her brand new designs, her festive stamps, part 2 at 4 o'clock. And then we're doing the Pawsome portraits again with Dave and Natalie, because Dave Bradford's coming in at 5 p.m, which is wonderful. And then we've got a lovely afternoon with the lovely Nigel and Dave. Oh, he's such a lovely man, that Nigel. A lovely afternoon of nice crafting with pick and mix sale. And then at 7 p.m, brand new cardstock again with the HobbyMaker Essentials. It is going to be epic. What an afternoon. In fact, we're so excited. I was talking to Kat, the producer, our producer earlier on, and I said, what an afternoon we've got. She went, I know. It's so exciting. Really, really good. Really, really lovely. So what I suggest we do is, we've got the Ultimate Collection coming your way with the bundle of the Pawsome portraits. Okay, then there are the additions that you can add on extra, you know, your stamps, your masks, your MDF, all that kind of thing, your adorable scoreable. Every single individual item has been loaded to the web by our lovely producer, Kat, and that just hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on watch live, scrolly, and there it is. There's that, see, look, there's gorgeous bone and paw print stencil mask. There's the perfect pad. There's bundles, there's stamps, there's moonstone dies. If you've got a dachshund, oh my goodness, that moonstone die is absolutely for you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it, it's brilliant. And it's got all the puns you could imagine. Okay, so to get you ready to shop, we're going to give you 1 minute so everybody's got the same chance, because we know that each time Hunkydory have done the Pawsome portraits, it has been ridiculously successful. You've loved it. Now, is this the first ever Christmas Pawsome portraits? Yes. Look, they've got antlers. They've got poinsettia. We were saying earlier, if you've got a friend that's got a dog shop, or you're raising for a dog charity, because with Hunkydory you can sell as much as you can physically make. There's pom-pom hats. There's they've got antlers, they've got poinsettia, they've got little fairy lights, obviously safe for a dog, you know, in the Ultimate Collection, you're getting 128 sheets, 32 sheets of your beautiful toppers, 24 of your inserts. You're getting a picture perfect 8x8 inch pad with 48 sheets in it. And you're getting the Pawsome patterned adorable scoreable as well. Is that 24? Sorry, 24 sheets of the adorable scoreable. There's the bold plain colour adorable scoreable that is designed to match separate as well. But the patterned adorable scoreable that you can see down there, that is coming in the ultimate deal. Now then, 48-hour exclusivity to HobbyMaker. You cannot buy this anywhere else for the next 48 hours. You can only get it here. So if you want to make sure you've got it, today's the day. And as always, with the brilliant Hunkydory, they always give you a special deal when they launch their collection, because you're actually not paying, despite everything that you can see here, despite the fact that you've got 36 different dog breeds, and don't worry, we do know what they all are. Well, Natalie does, because sometimes you think, what dog is that? But don't worry, we've got you covered. So you're going to get all of this, and the pad, and the patterned adorable scoreable, and the inserts, and the toppers, and we're going to save you the price of the picture perfect pad, okay? We're going to save you the pad. So basically, you're getting the pad free of charge, okay? So brand new today. You can start checking out right now all the individuals available, but obviously the best way to buy is with the bundle. Right, can we have a pick and flick then, Natalie?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous girl?
So let's have an in-depth look at exactly what you're going to receive, because this is just beautiful. And we're going to start off with your toppers sets. In here you get 32 sheets of toppers. Each sheet has 4 dog breeds on it. This one has your Cocker Spaniel, your Boxer, your Cavalier King Charles, and your Cavadoodle. You've got 4 sentiments alongside there, and 2 border strips as well. And you're going to receive 4 of each different design as well. So you're going to have enough to do multiple cards here. Then in your sort of second design here, you're going to receive the Dalmatian, the Siberian Husky, the Maltese, and the Great Dane. They're just absolutely beautifully put together. So for each of those. Then on the next set, we have a French Bulldog. You've got the Rottweiler, you've got the German Shepherd, and the Scottish Terrier as well, included within that one. Then And again, 4 of each of these. A really nice mix of topper shapes too. But if you think you're making 4 cards with every single topper that you have in here, and you have 32 sheets, that is a lot of cards you're going to be able to make, 128 in total. So think about it for those charities. Think about it for selling on stalls, because we know there's people out there that have lots of different dogs. So it's 28 pence per topper, and that's just for your topper sheets. So on this one, we have your Chow Chow, your Poodle, you've got the Golden Labrador on there, and your Pomeranian as well. So lots and lots of different breeds we have already included, but there's more. You've got your Italian Greyhound, your Pointer, the West Highland Terrier, and your Yorkshire Terrier on this one. So you're going to get those designs as well. And then we have for you your Border Collie, your Pug, your Bull Mastiff, and your Irish Wolfhound on this set here. They're just adorable though, aren't they? All dressed up, ready for Christmas in their little hats and their bits and pieces. We've got your Airedale Terrier, your Beagle, your English Bulldog, and your Dachshund on this set of 4.
Wow.
And then I think we're coming to the end there. You've got 4 on that one. And then to finish off the designs, you've got your Golden Retriever, the Australian Shepherd, the Chihuahua, and your Corgi as well. So 35 different dog breeds included.
Oh, did we go, was it 35?
Was it?
Sorry,
No, 36, isn't it?
36,
Yeah,
was
it is, because there's 4 on each.
36?
36
Not do a dog
different
breed out,
dog breeds
Natalie.
on there, and absolutely phenomenal sentiments included in here. Merry Christmas, Santa Claus is coming to town, sending festive cheer, jingle all the way. So we've got all of those, and you can buy extra ones as well. They're $19.99 on their own. But in your bundle, you're going to get so much more. We're going to start off with your Picture Perfect pad. Yeah. Your Picture Perfect pad has 12 different images within here. You're going to get 4 of each again. So we have all of those dog breeds, but we have them here in sort of like the gorgeous ornamental frames. So you could be adding those. We've got some here that are like popping out of the wrapping paper design. You'll see that on each of the different elements as well. You've got gorgeous background pages that you can use with your toppers and your Picture Perfect pad. We've got these gorgeous postage stamp ones, which I absolutely love. They're going to work perfectly with something we have coming up in the next hour as well. Then we have the gorgeous ones here with the sort of wood grain and those wreaths around the pooches. So that's included with that gorgeous poinsettia background. We've got another one here where we've got them sort of like framed in with gorgeous elements that are all going to come to light when you see your adorable squirrel. Yeah. So you've got the bells, you've got the bones there, you've got the holly as well. So you're going to get 4 of those. Again, we've done that sort of similar design, but in that sort of square detail with your Siberian Husky, that Cavalier King Charles, and your French Bulldog there. Then we've got some other images which we haven't framed. So you've got larger images, and you've got which are 4x4, and then you've got the smaller images which are 2x2. And then we have, I think I might have missed a page out.
They'd make great tags, those little ones, wouldn't they?
Really, really good tags. Then we're going to give you a set of 4 sheets of these gorgeous embellishments. So you could pop hats on your dogs, you could put wreaths around the photographs. We've got bows, we've got bones, we've got little tags as well. Your antlers as well, so if you want to pop those on, you get 4 of each of those. And then you've got your sentiment sheets as well, 4 of each of these, with love, brilliant. Merry Woofmas, glad tidings, let it snow, Santa's little yelper, to someone special this Christmas. I hope you have so much fun this Christmas. Have a fuzzy Christmas. Feliz Navidad, which is one of our favourite sayings. Here comes Santa Paws. Loads and loads of embellishments like that. I definitely have missed a design out though. Let me find it.
Well, while
Here
you
it is.
do, can I just quickly mention?
Look at this page.
Oh!
And there is a fantastic design somewhere that our amazing cat has turned this into an advent calendar. It's perfect. It's not that one. It's not that one. But that one's just as good.
Can I just quickly jump in and show you this? First of all, we're nearly 20% gone. 15% has already checked out, and we've only showed you half the money. Can I just show you this? Right?
Is really cool.
Do you mind?
I need to find the advent calendar.
Well, that's what I thought.
It might be in the other box. It's so good.
If I just show you this, Rachel, who's done this from the design team. First of all, you take the little wrapper off, okay, and then watch this. Okay, you're not going to believe it. Look at that. Is that not unbelievable?
I love that all of them are included in there as well. Maybe you're someone who wants to send a Christmas card to your dog's daycare. Like Oscar goes to
Exactly,
daycare
yeah.
on a Thursday, so we'd want to send a card to
Yep.
Caitlin, who's his favourite. Maybe it's the groomers, maybe it's the, you know, maybe you go to a local dog shop to get all of your treats and things like that, which we both do.
But
But
when you go
there's
walking, how many friends do you meet that you've made through dog walking?
I have to admit that Dan does all the dog walking, so I do the weekend dog walking. But in the week Dan does it in the afternoon when the sun's out and stuff like that. So yeah, but there's people like that. You know, there's people that have so many different breeds of dogs as well. So you're going to be able to mix your toppers on there to be able to have all of those in. There's so many, and even if you aren't a dog lover,
Somebody is.
There's always dog lovers out there. And if you have these on your stalls, people are going to absolutely love it.
Yep.
So next up, we're still looking at your bundle. We have your cardstock, 24 sheets of cardstock that you get here, and we have fantastic designs for you. We've got these gorgeous bows on that really nice black patterned cardstock. You're going to get this one here, which has all of your candy canes on. We really, really like this one with that nice neutral brown colour. You've got the paw prints here on this beautiful sort of cinnamon background. Then you're going to receive 4 sheets of every one on here. We've got your poinsettias. That's a gorgeous image as well. You've got the gorgeous lights, which we've seen featured in some of the toppers. So you're going to be able to use that one. Then you have your incredible, have we shown this one already? We haven't. You've got your gorgeous bones on there. Then we have the snowflakes, and then you've got your holly and berries. So 4 each of every single sheet. And then to finish it off, because your cards are going to look fantastic on the front, they need to look amazing in the inside as well. We've got your inserts for you.
You
and
get
in here,
a lot, don't you?
I know.
35.
In here, we've got 24 inserts for you. Let me just flip those around so I know that they're the right way around. And the messages are incredible. May your day be furry and bright is one of them. We then have Felice Navidog. So you can see all of those images as well are sort of popped in around there. Yappy Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas with the gorgeous wreath design. Santa Claus is coming to town. We have Merry Christmas and a Yappy New Year. Have a party this Christmas. That one's hard to read upside down. And then wishing you a Pawsome Christmas. So every single one is designed completely to work alongside it. Again, this with your these I think $9.99 if you want to buy them on their own. Your cardstock again, if you want to get that, your adorable scoreable you can do on its own. And again with your picture perfect pad all loaded onto the website. So if you've got this bundle but you want more things that you know you're going to use, especially those inserts, then go and grab them.
But again, the way you look at it is when you buy it, you're either getting I always think of it as the perfect pad with the bundle is free. You could also argue it would be the adorable scoreable that is free.
Yeah.
Or it might be that the inserts are free. Whichever way you look at it, it's Pawsome. It is Pawsome. So I don't know about you, once you start working with this, it might be that you want to buy 1 or 2 of the bundle.
Oh, definitely.
You know, you've got 128 sheets in that. And if you think about it, there's so much on the topper sheets. You don't have to use all of it in one go. You can be really frugal. Can I show you one more thing from Rachel? She's brilliant. Watch this, look. Can I show you it? You wait till you see this, Joe. Joe's on cameras today. Look, look, look. Ooh, look at that.
It could also be that you're sending, and I think this is really fun, sending Christmas cards to like parents as well. So if you're like in our family, we have 4 dogs in our family, so I could send a Christmas card to Mum that says Merry Christmas from the dogs, and it's got all of the dogs on. So it's got a dachshund, it's got a Labrador on there, it's got a Spaniel. So there's so many different ways we're going to be able to use this. But I think the fact that we have so many of the different breeds on there is what's absolutely spectacular about this collection.
And it's like, you know, I always call my dog, my dad, grand dog.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, come and see, it's your grand dog and it's your granddad.
Yeah.
And, you know, because I've never made him a granddad because I don't have children.
But dogs are just the same.
Exactly. I mean,
we are those crazy dog people, Zena. Don't you worry about it. And we are proud to be those crazy dog people.
Right, do you know what, Janet? You've done exactly what I'm going to do when I come off air. She's bought 2. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Janet. Good for you. Good for you. And again, please think about those dog trusts as well and your charity shops and things, because these are guaranteed sellers. Guaranteed. You're saving 20% on this bundle on launch day. You can't buy it anywhere else. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. And don't worry, you've still got the Dash and Moonstone dies. You've got the MDF with the paw prints and the hats and the snowflakes and the masks.
Stamps are incredible.
Oh, brilliant. Shall we have a Pawsome demonstration,
Let's do
please?
it. So for this one, we're going to do a 6x6, and we are going to cut the front off this card. So I'm going to take 1 inch off one side, and then I'm going to move it the other way around because we want this center to be, we want the panel to be 3 inches, sorry. So I'm then going to take 2 inches off the other side. We'll spin that around, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to just trim off the side pieces there. So now we have a nice front fold on our card. So you just want to take your card blank and sort of burnish that down. And then we're going to bring in some of that patterned cardstock. So I'm going to cut this down to, I'm going to go 1/4 under. So we want to do that at 5 3/4. And then let's see if this little piece is going to work. That is going to be a little bit too short, but I can use it for something else. We then want a piece to be 2 3/4, and you want that to be by 5 3/4. So let's cut that down. So we've got that ready to go. And while I'm trimming all of my bits and pieces, I'm going to trim my gorgeous insert as well. So let's just trim that down. I'm going to go to 5 3/4 with that one, and I'm going to try my hardest to get that gorgeous design in the center. So we've got that ready to go. So let's pop our card together now. I'm bringing in some adorable scoreable, which we have on the show as well. I've chosen the red because it works really nice with the berries and hollies. So let's just trim this onto here. So just pop in that on there. So I'm going to just pop them on, and then we're going to bring our pokey tool just to help us relieve that, and then layer up all of these embellishments. So that is our front panel ready to go. This is our back piece ready to go. And then let's pop this into our card. So I'm going to take this piece and stick that on the inside. So let's just pop that onto there, and then this piece will go on the very, very front. So we're giving it a little bit of dimension by adding that sort of panel smaller, and sort of so it lifts off rather than it sort of being a flat background, which is going to make your card that little bit more interesting. And then, because I knew it was you, Zena, and I know you know that it's not a cockapoo. However, how much does this look like?
It's very close. It's very. I'm going to let you off.
It's so close. It really, really looks like ivy, and I think you could sort of mix them around. I know people. I mean, you know what they are. You might not know what they are, but when you get them home, that you're going to find
They're
dogs
still
that work.
lovely. We love all dog breeds,
We do,
don't
we?
Can't
So
get
I'm going to
hung
pop
up too much, can we?
this on here with my foam pad. So I'm going to have that on the sort of left-hand side, so it comes this way. And then we're going to pop our sentiment across there. So let me get my smaller squares because they're going to fit really nicely. I didn't want that many.
Those backgrounds are gorgeous on the adorable scoreable, aren't they?
So let's just peel
Lovely.
that off. Oh, I thought they were mini squares, but I think they're actually strips. Let's see. So just pop in that off. And then I'm going to stick that down the middle here, and then I still have this amazing little strip here. So I think what I'm going to do is just add a little element to the side of my card. So if I get my super skinny tape, which is going to fit perfectly in there, so I'll pop this down the side here, and let's just bring my scissors in to snip that off. And then I'm going to pop this in here. Is that the right way around? So just line that back up trim that across, and then I'm going to go in with some of our fantastic MDF shapes. I'm going to use some of our incredible glue dots to stick these down. They're really good for using with MDF shapes and ribbons. So I've got our gorgeous paw prints, and I'm just going to use my marker here. I've gone with my brush marker. Now your brush marker is a water-based ink, so it will take a little bit longer to dry, but because you're using it on MDF and it is porous, it will sort of really sink into there. So we've got those two red designs now, and I'm just going to flip them over, add a glue dot on,
I
and
love
just pop those in place.
The paw has got a heart in the middle.
I know, it's
and the bone has got a bow around it.
It's got a little bow around it. It's absolutely adorable. So
it's pourable.
I'm just going to stick those on there, and I know that they're going to hold because those are fantastic. And of course, we still need to pop our sentiment, our insert on, which I'm going to add on the back, so that there's space for you to write a nice little message.
Can I just mention, over 20% has already checked out, and that does not include the absolute amount of I've got it in your dog basket. Hey.
So let's pop that on the back now. Yappy Christmas. I like that one.
What did my producer just say?
More of you check out, Zena will stop with the puns.
I won't.
Stop with the puns. Stop with the dog jokes.
Oh, look at that.
It's just really cute, and it's such a, because you have so many of these gorgeous sentiments, these toppers, these borders, there's so many ways you can pick out colours, you can pick out designs from the cardstock or even the Picture Perfect pad. You've got all of those backgrounds in there, which is why I would get 2 of those.
But you've used so little there on that card.
I know. I've still got a border strip. I've still got 3 sentiments and a topper from my collection. And then I've still got all this cardstock as well. I haven't got my red with me, but I'd probably have around the same as what I've got here in that. So that's one or 2 cards there, actually.
Yeah, exactly. You know, on your topper sheets alone, which you can buy individually at $19.99, but again, if you want everything, then go for the bundle, because you're either getting, whichever way, you're saving £10, whether you attribute that to the pad, whether you attribute that to the inserts, or whether you attribute that to the adorable scoreable. And we do have the block adorable scoreable coming up, but the best way is the bundle. Just before we go to the matching adorable scoreable in the block colours, there are so many. The design team have had they've had fun. And that is something that is absolutely guaranteed with this Pawsome Portraits collection for Christmas. You will smile from ear to ear, and you're saving 20% on the launch price, and it's exclusive to you and to us for the next 48 hours.
And look how many adorable shapes you've got here as well. Exactly. And it just shows that no matter what sort of image you're using, you're going to be able to make big cards with these, small cards with these.
Tags.
You know, you're going to be able to mix and match your dogs up as well if you want to. There's loads of ways.
Can you imagine if you run your own dog stall at a craft fair, or you've got a shop, or you know a friend that has, I've got a friend that runs their own, I've quite a few friends that run their own dog shops. Can you imagine making your own doggy biscuits and then putting them in doggy bags with these on?
Gift boxes with
that's
your
what I'm saying.
Scoreable.
And that's where the money is, because you bake your own. Yes. You can bake your own dog biscuits. I do it with 3 ingredients. Literally 3 ingredients.
That would be so good.
It's honestly, I can tell you now, it's pumpkin, it's puree pumpkin, it's oats, and it's pure doggy peanut butter.
That will be.
And they bake in in minutes.
And I mean, that's like a little gift as well that you could be selling on your store.
That's what I'm saying.
You could have them, you know, with your cards as well. The people that we meet, that we walk our dogs with,
walkers,
you know,
dog
you can
sitters,
make cards,
you name
and then
it,
you can give them treats for the dog as well. There's loads in which you can be able to do with this.
Fabulous. So now then, if you got it, I'm going to call it your dog basket, because there's no point leaving it in your dog basket. I mean, there's Anne, there's Susan, Patricia, there's Sandra, there's 3 brand new crafters there. Hello, come on. Come and get it. Come on.
You know you want it.
Julie, Alison, Crafters, Stephen. The thing is, Stephen's trying to get to as well. Good for you, Stephen, love. The thing is, once you've paid your post and packaging, you're done for the day.
You are done.
Done for the day. Okay, don't worry. You know all that inspiration. And also we can now ship Hunkydory products to the United States of America as well. Your shipping and handling is only $12.95 for the whole day. So Anne's just got it, Fiona's just got it, Grace has just got it, Amy's just got it on the telephone, Susan Ann's just got it. Awesome. It's Pawsome. It really is. The MDF is coming up. We're going to do... And don't worry, I have got that many cards to still show you.
Yeah, there's loads.
Loads and loads and loads. Do not worry. So, this is the matching... Now, you've got some adorable scoreable, but it's patterned in the bundle. If you'd like the block colours, there's 3 of each colour, okay? There's 24 sheets in total, and there's 8 different colours, okay? 3 of each, sorry. So that is your... And every single one of these colours is picked out in the toppers.
Yeah, we've picked them out to work really nicely with this one. So, you know, all of those colours work really well. There's a nice festive selection as well. This one is your green holly.
Yep.
Then that one is your warm cinnamon.
Warm cinnamon.
We have your coffee bean.
Ooh.
Berry red. You've got your ivory there.
Yep.
This one is your pewter.
Pewter.
It's a gorgeous grey. I love this one.
Gorgeous.
Tangerine.
Lovely.
And then your black. So you can see how well these colours are going to work with all of your animal colours, all of those nice caramelly tones and browns that you're going to need, but then how we've mixed it up and added all of those fun selections in. And like we were saying about making boxes or dog treats and popping them in something. Yep. You don't want to be using your fancy cardstock for that. You want to be using your base layer cardstock like this, and then you want to be adding your papers onto it, your toppers onto it, and using that. So you're saving all of your gorgeous sort of coloured pattern cardstock for other different bits and pieces.
Exactly. So that is only $9.99. So if you think the way I look at it, so when I bought the bundle, I've saved a tenner.
Yeah. So
you pop that in and you're good to go, because do you know what I mean? You've got a freebie, and everybody likes a freebie. Don't we?
We do.
We all like a freebie. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Kat, if you don't mind, because I've laid it all out so you can see how much you get. Can I put it on the overhead with Natalie?
Oh, should I put
it
it
Do you mind? Because I've laid it all out so you can see how much you get.
You get a lot of these. And this is really fun now. There's so many different designs. We've got obviously the Christmas hats in here. You've got your snowflakes. We've got your gorgeous paw prints with a heart in, and then you've got your bones with those bows on. Now you do get 56 in here. You've got 15 paw prints, 10 bones, 10 Santa's hats, and 16 snowflakes. Now, when they do come to you, I'll show you how you're going to get them. So you will get yours in a little pack like this. So they're actually going to come in the MDF sheets, and they are so easy. When you just want them, all you have to do is just pop out that design, and they're just going to come away. They're super, super handy with all of your little elements there. You can just pop all of those out. So they are going to come to you in your sheets, but this, I'm just showing you how easy it is to sort of release them. And then what I love about them being in the sheets as well, and we were talking about this in the office, they're a lot easier to colour in if you're wanting to sort of colour them, or whether you're wanting to embossing powder them. They're so much easier in the sheet than they normally are individually. But you're getting so many of those, and they're just awesome for adding that little touch of embellishment onto your projects.
They're brilliant. Can I show you this, look? I've just put these 4 out, but watch this that Kate's done, right? Look, this is genius, especially if there's 2 dogs, or you've got 2 dogs, like my friend, right?
It's a little spinner.
You can flip it right up.
It's really clever, isn't it? There's loads of different ways you can be creating like spinner cards with your different dogs on, or you know, gatefolds with the 2 dogs on either side. You're going to be able to do loads of different fun projects, but that one's really, really cool.
I could look at that all day. Can you teach us how to do that one day? That's brilliant.
I will do. I will do.
Absolutely brilliant. Right then, so, who's got a dachshund?
My sister has one. My sister's dachshund is called Nora, and she's needy. She is so needy. My sister's dachshund called Nora. Yeah, she's a long-haired dachshund. The boys absolutely love her. So her 2 boys are just turned 2, and Lenny is going to be 1 in September, and they are obsessed with Nora because she's the same height. It's perfect because they get kisses all the time. I mean, when Oscar comes in, it's like a giant's walking through your living room. But this is the most incredible dye. I absolutely love it. You've got so many things. You've obviously got your dachshund, which is so detailed with sort of texture in the jumper as well. You've got your 2 snowflakes, you've got your bone with the gorgeous bow on it, then you've got 4 sentiments. So you've got 2 sentiments which actually cut out and then 2 sentiments which cut in. So your furry and bright and your yappy Christmas, actually, you can cut those into your cardstocks. Your Santa Paws and your Felice and Avid dog, you can sort of cut into it. Ellie, pretty please, could I have a die cutting machine? A midi or a mini would be perfect.
The thing is, Dachshunds are massively popular. If you think about when you go shopping out there, you go in any department store, any supermarket, you go to places like Dunelm.
Christmas, because you've got that dash hound through the snow.
Absolutely, it's all over jumper wear, Christmas jumpers. It's all over. You go in Dunelm, you go in Asda, you go in any supermarket. Other shops are available. It's Dachshunds on mugs and Dachshunds on cookware and aprons and tea towels and pillows and it's so cards, wrapping paper, you name it, it's there. I mean, it's so popular. My next door but one neighbour has got a dog called Ivy's friend called Una.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Yeah, and have you seen the long-haired Dachshunds?
That's what Nora is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, she's a long-haired Dachshund. She is absolutely stunning. She's a massive troublemaker, but she is stunning.
I like her already. Yeah. Now, this die, which again, the great thing is this lovely, beautiful Dachshund with the Santa hat, with all the embellishments and the wonderful sentiments as well that are all related to dogs, obviously. The great news is it's only $14.99. You've got that for life. That's never going to let you down, that dog. You can fetch that out year after year.
Oh, there she goes again.
There she goes. Sorry, Liam.
That was the biggest eye roll I've ever seen, Joe.
Sorry, Liam.
Joe was just like, oh, no.
19, no. You think I need my P45? Do you know what I mean? I probably do.
Funny. Oh, very funny. Very funny.
No. Honestly, 14. But if you think about it, right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm sure as well we've got some amazing card models with that. There might be another box hidden somewhere. Yeah.
Oh. Who's that messaged in? So, Fiona, sorry, say that again. Hi, I can't read, that's too far away. Okay. Hi, ladies. My daughter has a 14-week-old Dachshund. She's named her Susan. I love it when they name dogs a proper human name.
I know.
I love it.
I wanted to call Oscar Eric for ages, but Dan wouldn't let me. Because
that's my granddad.
I would have just loved to hear Dan shouting Eric across a field on like a Sunday morning.
Can I just tell you, there's a bloke over the road, over the nature reserve. He's got a chocolate Labrador called Neil.
Oh, Neil? Yes. It's the best, isn't it? Dogs with human names are the best.
They're brilliant. They're brilliant. See, your dog's friend's called Gary. See, mine's Ivy after my nan. My nanny Ivy. This is beautiful. Do you reckon we've got some cards with that die?
We do. I'm not sure where they are though. Are they in the box next to
I'll
you?
keep looking.
I think there's another box that has stamps and there's another box that has some stamps and die cards. So it might be around somewhere.
Are you all right there, you lot?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on. Hello.
This is my fault.
Hello.
I was doing another job for Ellie before.
Ellie, have we got another set of... Sorry while you're here, love. Hello, Liam.
Hello.
I said you're all lining up for you, I tell you.
Thanks.
It's only because Nat thinks we've got some Dachshund ones, which would make sense.
We've definitely got another box somewhere of card models if you can find them, Ellie. Okay, let's show you. Here she is. She's coming.
She's coming.
So I'm going to cut my dog out, and I'm also going to cut out my sentiment. I'm using some stickables to cut that out. And let's run this through our machine. Just pop all of these out. Oh, Ellie, I don't think this is plugged in.
Oh, I tell you what.
This is why I said a hand cranky one, because they're the easiest. You don't need to plug them in.
Well, I'll tell you what we can do.
Let's go.
What we can do, just quickly, there's 3 samples. Oh, hang on, we don't need me, do
There's
you?
the advent calendar as well that Kat made.
Oh, just give me a minute.
Right. I'm getting excited.
Flippy neck. Honestly. Oh, hang on. Rachel's done more. Oh, yeah.
Alan.
Oh, Judy says her name had a Dachshund called Alan.
Alan's a great name. Okay. How adorable is that dog though? It cuts out so well, and it colours so well, and there's so much detail as well within this dachshund. I mean, you've got, Joe will be able to get this on the camera, look at all the detail in that. You've got all of those sort of amazing elements that you've got running through that dog. So let's put this together. I am going to take a 4x4 inch card blank and we're going to score it at 6, and I'm going to take another one and we're going to score that at 6 as well. Let's just move that out of the way, and then let's get my element ready to go. So I am going to take my, oh, I've done that the wrong way around. Let's just add another score line in there, only because I already had tape on that side. So I'm gonna stick these together to create a fold back card, because I was thinking I love this dachshund and I want to be able to make like a really fun interactive card with it. So we're gonna stick our two 4x4s together, and then I've cut out some of our adorable scoreable into panels. So these panels are a little bit shorter than what they need to be. So I'm gonna pop this one into the center, and then I'm going to fold in my elements to be able to make a little gatefold on here. So let's just pop those on there, and then we're going to take our other cardstocks and we're going to place these onto our card. So that is going to sit on there, and we're going to sit this one on here, and then let's go into the middle sections. So I'm just lining up all of these sort of elements onto here with my embellishment like so. So then we can get into colouring our dog. So where have I popped him? Here he is. And I'm just going to bring in a little bit of scrap that I've got just while I'm colouring him on here. So I'm going to start off with my little jumper. So I'm going to go in with the 520, which is a really, really rich red colour, and I'm just going to run that along the dog here to colour in. So we've given him a really nice Christmas jumper. I'm going to do that all the way along, and then we can sort of make sure that we have all of that element coloured in on there. So we've got that piece, and then I'm going to go in and just do the top of the Christmas hat as well. So that's going to go in like that, and then let's take our deeper red, and I'm just going to go around the top here of the jumper, and then I'm going to do the sort of base of my dog as well. And you actually, to make this card, want to cut your dog out 3 times. Now that will all become clear when we get into making thrice. Yes, cat, thrice. When we get into making this this card. So pop in that element in there and just add in that darker colour, and then going over with your lighter shade just to give that a bit of dimension. And we'll do exactly the same with our incredible hat as well. So just pop in our colouring on there, and then let's get into the good bit, which is our dog. So I'm going to go in with my lighter colour first and just place that all over. So I'm going for that really nice sort of caramel dachshund with my colour in here. Oh, that just popped off. And then, of course, you've got your fine liner end on your colours as well if you want to go into those sections. So I'm just going to add in that darker colour, and then I'm going to go in with my darker shade, which is 5-4. And now this is a really sort of darker brown. So what we're going to do on here is just flick that colour over. So do you know when you get sort of like, you get those dogs that have that lighter colour on the bottom, the sort of darker tone on the top. So I'm going to just add
just one
that
colour
in.
generally,
No, you've got a nice mixture of colours.
Yeah.
And I think when you are coming to sort of add in colour into sort of your dogs like this, you want to add these in. So let's just mix that colour around on there, and then again at the top here, And then I'm going to just add in, where is it? With my green here.
This is the thing, you
Just
can
going to go into this
personalise
detail.
the dog's coat to match the dog that you're gifting it to, because they're all different
100%.
colours, aren't they?
100%.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go around this area. Now I'm not going to do it all, and it will come to light as to why, but I'm just going to add in the detail. And this is something which is really great about this die, because you do have those little embellishments. You can sort of add glue in here, you could add glitter to the jumper,
Yep.
you can obviously colour it in as like a Christmassy effect, like I'm doing here with my sort of holly green fine liner from my brush markers. So just carrying that along, and I think it will be fine though. We might just need to do this one a tiny little bit, but then we're going to bring this card together. So I've got sort of like my dash hound ready to go now. I'm just going to use this darker brown colour just to fill in his little nose, and I'm just going to add it to his eye there as well. So let's pop this on our card now. And like I said, you do need to cut out 3 of these. And what I've done with my other 2 is I've chopped off the top and the bottom of my dog, because what we're going to do is we are going to make a little card where your dash hound sits on, and then when you stretch it out, the rest of his body is in the middle of the card. So let's pop this piece on, and I'm going to do it with some foam pads as well. Let's go in with my strips here, and I can sort of pop them together like so, and then we can stick this down. So I'm just going to pop this centrally on my card, and then obviously I can cut off any pieces that I want to. So I'm just going to line that over, flip that, and then trim that off so it's nice. So there is the middle of our sort of dash hound.
Genius.
And then on the inside of our card, we are going to stick the other panels. So then I will use, so I'm just going to start off with the front side and just stick that on there. I've got another little piece to cut out, to colour in on that side. So just trim that off, and then we'll pop the other section.
Oh yeah, because he can't get to the toilet at the minute. Well, he can't though, can he?
And we are going to stick that on here, and then just trim that section off there. And then if you wanted to, you could also fill in these sections so the dog goes the whole way across your card.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you, but of course you're going to have it on your mantelpiece somewhat like this, so you won't need all of that embellishment in. I'm just going to have to colour this section here because that is going to bug me.
Brilliant.
It's such a good die, and you can see from the card I'm making here, from the card that the team have made, you can have so much fun with it. Now I'm cutting out my sentiment. I've got the Feliz Navidad dog sentiment from here, and I've used my stickables so that I can easily just stick this straight onto my card. So just popping that out of there and removing the backing from my die, and then we can stick this on. And I think I'm going to stick it at the top of my card, so just layering
Look at
that on there.
Oh yeah, can you imagine making it in brown felt?
Oh my goodness, you could cut it out of
Pat's
lots
just said
of
I'll
different
produce
colours. You could do like different coloured jumpers, and then you could do your different coloured dogs as well, and then that would be so good. They would sell so well as well.
Yeah.
They would sell so
Wouldn't
well.
they just? Just quickly, 20% of the Dashenders dashed off.
There we go.
Sorry, Joe.
Feliz Navidad.
But oh look!
It's so cool, isn't it? And if you did want to add those other extra panels in, then your sausage dog would be the whole side of your card.
Wouldn't he just?
Which would just
I think
be
you'd have to.
so much fun.
Yeah.
But I just love the sort of like effect that you've got there using this. And you know, our shaped card blanks that we've got coming up, we do have a gatefold card that you'll be able to make this type of card with as well.
Thank you, my lovely.
You're very welcome.
And we were just talking about decorations. Look what Trude's done from the design team. She's made a couple of dog baubles.
I think this is great, and the shapes that we have.
Baubles.
The shapes that you have included in your book, your phenomenal Pawsome Portraits pad, which everyone has been buying on its own as well.
Absolutely.
There's loads of ways in which you could do that. You've obviously got all of those circles, but you can make smaller ones as well. You could pop these onto like little resin circles and make key rings out of them. They're absolutely adorable. This one's my favourite as well, with the little Polaroid pictures just popping out.
Oh,
I just love it. They're just so cute. They're so adorable, and they're so happy as well. The postage stamps as well, that's another absolute favourite. But this is phenomenal. Definitely add another one of these in. And I'll just flick you through all of the different designs you've got in here as well, because they're completely different from your cardstocks that you're receiving in this kit. So you've got the beautiful sort of bells in there. Then we've got your ribbons, you've got your bones on that sort of orange design. You've got that really nice, so all these patterns work. So you might find a dog that has sort of that gorgeous sort of foliage around them. You're going to be able to find that within here, your poinsettia as well. So many more opportunities for sort of like the backings you can use on your cards or your embellishments and things like that. So it's so worth having 2 of these.
15% of that pad has already gone. And that's not including the dog baskets. Just please bear in mind as well, I have just popped, just because of all those lovely toppers that you've just seen in the pads there as well. Lots more inspiration again, bought from that pad. There's 48 sheets on 150 GSM on those pads, all double-sided pages as well. So you've got the dog breeds on the one side, you've got the patterns to match on the back. There's some examples more of the MDF, and there's a couple of cards at the end with just MDF shapes, the bones, the hats, the paw print with the heart and the snowflake. There you go. Oh, sorry, did we do those 2 on the end? They're full of MDF. Thank you. Right, when you've all checked, see, that's just the MDF look. When you've all checked out, that's 25% of the picture perfect pad that's already gone from the Christmas Pawsome portraits. I just love those because they're just the MDF and they look great.
It shows how well you can use them
Doesn't
with
it?
your other embellishments, isn't it?
Should we do the stamps?
Do
Should we
it.
do the masks?
Let's
Should we
do
get
it.
it done? I've got loads more inspiration for you
Love
as well, don't you
these
worry.
Stamps.
Now the stamps are all available individually. They're all £8 each, but there's a bundle deal. There's a saving on the Pawsome Christmas sentiment and the stamps. I mean, come on. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me show you something.
They're absolutely incredible.
I think you need to see. Let me grab a couple of these. Come here. Come here, right? Let me show you what they look like in colour, if I may. There's 13 sentiments on the sentiment stamp.
And they're so good for so many different, like, not just for sort of like, well, they are very Christmassy, but we have Merry Woofmas from the dogs, especially for you. Have a Howly Jolly Christmas, Santa's Little Yelper, have a Pawsome Christmas, for my festive fur friend, Sent with Love, Yappy Christmas, Feliz Navidad, and Jingle All the Way. They're absolutely incredible, the sentiments. The sentiments I would be adding in to use with your toppers as well, because we can heat emboss them into gold so they match with the gold foiling in your kit. And that's going to allow you to make even more cards as well. They are just awesome.
Brilliant. And I like the fact that they put a little ivy lookalike at the star on the top of the stamps. I'm liking that.
It's very cute, isn't it? I love the Christmas tree there, made from all the different dog breeds. The sort of big DL that we've got there with all of the pooches on as well is also one of my favourites. I just think they're incredible.
If you buy the bundle, you're getting one of the stamps for free. Or it makes them £5.33 a stamp set, but I like the buy 2, get 1 free, brand new and exclusive to us for the next 48 hours. Do not worry, that lovely bone and snowflakes mask stencil you've just seen there, we've got that coming up next, don't worry.
We do.
All 3 stamps. All 3 stamps. They're absolutely, I've just put you all, I think you've just seen all the inspiration. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Adam. Another 10%'s gone, another 10%'s in your dog basket. Okay.
These are tools as well, so every single Christmas we're going to be making cards with these, every single Christmas. That gorgeous image there with your dog sort of across it as well, we can cut those out, we can sort of create decoupage with those, you can layer them up, you could select a couple of dogs as well.
Well, that looks like Andy's dog, doesn't it, Dallas?
Yes, it does look like Dallas. We don't even have to colour these in either.
No, they do them.
You can emboss them onto black or craft card. That looks phenomenal as well. They're absolutely awesome. I like this one.
I like
Very
this
clever.
one.
Very
That
clever.
Isn't that lovely? And I love the way she's just highlighted which dog she wants to highlight. Look,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
very
super
clever
sweet,
idea.
isn't it? Absolutely adorable.
Yeah. That's Natalia. So thank you, Natalia. That's absolutely genius, that card. It's really lovely. I've got a few more as well to show you. They're absolutely epic, but I'm just going to... Oh, you know when you just talked about the embossing?
Yeah, that one's
one.
a really good one.
Who's that by? It doesn't say on the back, I apologise. But doesn't that look lovely? Isn't that great? £8 on its own, or you get one of them in the bundle, you're getting one for free. So that is how they look when they come, when they're actually stamped out before you start colouring and playing with them. So you're getting one of those stamps absolutely free of charge if you buy the bundle, or you can just buy each one individually of one another for £8, but they go so well together.
They do.
You can't split them up, can you? Yeah. Now then, we've got the masks. Oh my goodness me, these are awesome. If I just Pawsome again, if I just move those. If I leave that there.
I'm going to use these as well in the next
Oh,
demo.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. So these are the masks. If I put them in the middle, there's one there next to
Two
it.
different designs, 6 by 6 in size. You've got that gorgeous all over print with your snowflakes and your bones. And then you have the let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. They are
Let It
phenomenal.
Snow's got the paw print
does,
for the
it does,
O.
it
It's
does.
so clever. £4.50 each, or both of them for £7.50.
So good, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
So good.
And if I just turn that around, I know Nat's going to give you a demo, but all the instruction is on the back on how to use them as
It
well.
is.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, I think we are.
Okay,
We are
so we're
ready.
going to use that big long stamp, and I am going to ink this in Memento. So just make sure I've got that fully covered on here, and we are going to stamp that in place straight away onto a piece which is 8 by 4, and I am going to trim that down as well. So just stamp your dog in, and I've just missed a little bit on here. Your stamping platform is an absolute dream to work alongside these stamps as well, because it really helps you to get that. But look at this, it's incredible, isn't it? The detail that you're getting in here is phenomenal. So what I've done is I've stamped this out, and then I've also stamped this onto a piece of masking sheet. Now our A4 masking sheets are available today, and what you do is you just stamp onto that, and then you cut it out so that when you pop this over your stamped image and you go to add something else in place, then you're not going to get any sort of ink around here. So you just want to place that on top of there, stick that down. It is literally like a big sheet of masking tape, but it's phenomenal for doing things like this. So just making sure that is where I want that to be and stuck over all of those elements. And then I'm going to bring my mask in. Now, I'm just going to leave this on here so that I can stick this down. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'll just add a little bit of tape just to keep it in place. And I'm going to go in with a teal ink pad. So you're going to take your little daubers, which I think are so easy to use with your when you're sort of colouring in masks like this, because they're smaller surface areas.
Yeah.
And it really helps you to control where that ink's going. So I'm going to go the whole way across here and keep it quite deep in colour. And then I'm just going to lift up that pressure as we go further down into here and just lightly add those on. Now the next step before you move this over is to go in with your fine liner pen and just go in all of that detail, because it's really going to help to lift it up. So I'll show you without it. You've got that really nice background there, and then you can peel this away, and it means that that background isn't going to affect your stamp at all.
Clever.
So that is without adding your elements in. This is with adding that fine liner detail in, so you can see the difference there. It really helps to bring out your masks, and it's something that I love to do. So that's what we're going to do. All we need to do now is finish off colouring our pooches. So of course we've got a Dallas on here, and we also have an Oscar dog. So I'm definitely going to use this opportunity to do a chocolate Labrador. So just using my pen, I'm going to go the whole way around my little Labrador here, And this is where, and I think why your stamps stand out so much, is where you can really personalise the different dogs and the colours of the dogs as well. So I'm just going to colour this all the way over on this. I'm going to go over the nose and the eyes as well, because we can add in extra colour onto there. And then once you've got your light base down, and I would always recommend going in with a lighter colour, that's when you can bring out your darker colour to be able to add shading into your dog. So Oscar is a very, very chocolatey Labrador. But you don't want to go straight in with your darkest colour, because you aren't going to be able to see any of the sort of elements that you have in here. So you really want to build that colour up. So that is what I'm doing here, just building it around the face there. And then we can go back in with that lighter shade and just go over those other elements as well, just to add that colour in. And then I'm going to go in with my grey just to finish his nose off, because he has quite a light grey nose. And then let's do Dallas. I'm going to go in with my darker sort of shades here first. So there's two different ways in which you can colour with these markers. It depends what sort of effect you're going with. But I'm going to go in with the darkest colour first on here, and then I'm going to go in and bring this out with a lighter shade. So just go in over that with your lighter colour, just in those elements, and then we're going to go in with our lightest grey, which is Cool Grey 1, and then I'm just going to use that all over to bring that colour together, mix all of those shades and give you that nice sort of definition on your pooch there. And it's so easy to do that. Let's go in with our darker colour then, just to finish off the element here, and then we can add this onto our card. So I'm just going to stick this straight onto my adorable scorable. So I'm using that again on here, so just popping that onto my panel here.
We did just pop on the screen the Prism craft marker sets. If you, just to make sure you make the most of this with all those 36 different breeds. Kat has very kindly put all of the 78 pens, which takes them to just £1 each, and about 97p for the handbook, which should be a tenner. So it's the most brilliant deal, and we just think you're going to need those. And also we're just going to pop the adorable scorable that matches the block colour, because you get the patterned with the bundle, although you can buy that individually as well for £9.99, and you're getting your 24 sheets of your 24 in 8 different colours. You've got 3 of each on your 350 GSM.
So I'm using my Merry Wolfmas Sentiment, which is just going to fit on that adorable scorable again, just to give it a nice little matte and layer. And then this I'm going to pop on with some of my foam pads. Let me just grab those. And then that can go on top of our card, just underneath all of our little pooches. And then there you go, Merry Wolfmas. So you can
look, that's beautiful.
All of those elements.
Look at the character.
Pooches. Isn't it adorable?
I'd have all of them for dinner. Have them round for Christmas dinner.
I mean, they make.
I don't mean to eat them. Behave. No, I love my doggies. That's beautiful. No, beautiful. I did just put some more. We're running over time a bit. I did just put some more inspiration up. I have got boxes and boxes and boxes of inspiration. Now then, we're going to keep going with the Pawsome portrait collection in the next hour as well as the brand new pick and mix on the card shape deal. It's absolutely brilliant. And also the Pawsome portraits will be back at 5 o'clock with Natalie and Dave today, so don't worry. You will be able to get your hands on it, hopefully, if you're quick enough. Right then, my lovelies, thank you, Natalie. Really short break, and when you come back, we're going to be back with these brilliant pick and mix deal on the shape card. See you after the break.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We have got such a good idea this is. I don't know whose idea this is. I don't know whose idea it is, but I think it's brilliant, right? So, we're doing a deal on the shaped cards from Hunkydory. So they come in, usually we bring you a pack of 10 and it's all different shapes and you get one of each and it's all wonderful. However, we're mixing things up today.
We are.
We are offering you a pack of 5 card blanks, all shaped, with the matching envelope, so you'll get the right sized envelope already made for you in each of the shapes. And there is a lot of different shapes, as you can see.
Loads.
Now we're doing a pick and mix where you're going to pay for 2 and you'll get 3. Now these packs of 5 shape cards are normally £3.99 a pack, which equates to 79 pence for a card and matching envelope. However, if you today pop that code in your baskets and you put 3 of your choice, it can be 3 of one shape, 2 of one shape, or a different shape of each. So it's completely your choice. There's a whole drop down. So add the code to your basket, that code RBHD37, and there's a whole long list. Now do not worry, if you're a little bit like me and there's the odd card in there that you're going, oh, I do not know what shape that is, we're going to go through them all.
We are.
So we're going to explain to you which shape is which. We're going to have some demos with Natalie. The deal is, and don't worry, we do it automatically for you. So if you put 3 in your basket, okay, 3 packs of these shape cards in your basket for the pick and mix, it will take it down to £7.98, okay? Making it 53 pence per card and envelope.
Which is awesome.
Which is phenomenal. Bearing in mind, they're already shaped. They're already done for you. They're cut. They're measured. Everything's done. Okay? They come as they are, and we're going to show you every single one of them. Okay? There are, I think, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. It's 25 shapes to choose from. 25. They are all on 300 GSM card stock. So we're talking about real high luxury here, real high quality to have 300 GSM on the actual card itself. So just remember, it's going down from 79 pence a card, which is already phenomenal, already cut for you, already measured, already shaped, taking it down on this special pick and mix for the first time today to 53p per cards and envelopes. There's everything. There's postage stamp aperture. There's your pop-up box. There's your porthole. There's every size of A5, 6x6. I'm just having a look at them here. There's a heart fold. There's a star. There's a zigzag. There's a twisted double easel. There's so many different designs here. Pop-up. Oh, whack me head then.
That was. I heard that.
Have you had an accident at work? Yo.
Should I show you all the different designs that you can pick
please,
from?
I'm
I've got
injured.
them all here, and what I've done as well is I've kept them flat so I can show you how to fold them when you get them home. So we're starting off, and some of them are already folded for you. Some of them we just need to pop bits out of. Starting off with your zigzag fold. So this is really nice because it gives you that sort of stepper feel, but actually it's sort of like cut into your card there. So this is 5x7 when it's folded flat, but you've got those steps that come out onto it. So that is one of your designs. That's your zigzag fold. Then we have your heart design. Now this one comes and it looks like a flower. What you want to do is just score along all of the elements here, and then we're going to just pinch these 2 panels together, and then that will fold into your heart. So you can then score that down, and that is your heart design here, which then folds out into the design there. So you've got that really nice heart element, and then you've got all of that beautiful detail, which you can then sort of decorate on the inside. So that is your gorgeous heart
Nice for
design.
Valentine's as well.
What
that
have
one,
we
isn't
got
it?
next? This is one of your easels. I knew I would. I've wrote on all of them, but this one. This is it's one of the ones that's highlighted, Zena.
Easel aperture.
Easel aperture.
Yeah.
And what I love about this card is that you can make it two ways. So you can have it, so this element here tucks inside that little space at the back.
okay.
So you can have it like this, so you've got your gorgeous sort of easel which you can put a design in front of, or you can have it this way round, so you can have that really nice frame on the outside, and then you can just tuck this into that border there and have sort of like a design on the front. So you can use that both ways, and that is your easel aperture.
Oh, yeah.
Then we have your dimensional edged card. Now this one's really fun. So you want to fold in your pieces. I'm going to fold this one out. This is another one which I love to make this one just out of standard cards, but I think this is great for all of your different edges. So just fold in your scores in, and then this folds across like so. And then that creates your design here. So with this one, you can have it this way around. So you've got that sort of element in the back with that sort of element there, or you can have it the other way around and have that at the front of your card. So that one's a really, really fun card, one that I love making on a standard. Then you have your beaded frame. So we've got ones like this. This will come with all of these elements in as well, so you could keep those and use them as shaker cards. I've just popped them all out so you can really see what you're getting there. So that is your beaded frame. We have your climbing steps, which you can just push together, and that creates that gorgeous three-dimensional stepper element there. So that's going to work perfectly with your dogs, because you can use those little 2x2 elements on all of your steps. We've got your country cottage window, which has that really nice sort of square cottage window in, work perfectly with those 2x2 images from your picture perfect pad. We have a A5 oval aperture. So this one gives you that nice aperture element, great for photographs, landscape or portrait. You can use this. Also great for if you're into sort of cross stitching or embroidery and you want to pop that into a card as well. You can use these and just back the backs to sort of hide that in. We have your A5 center step, A5 gatefold. There we go. So that opens up in the center, revealing your message. We have your 6x6 gatefold, so you have that size as well with that same design. Then we have your 6-inch square easel. Now this one's a bit strange because it comes to you looking like this. What you want to do is attach a little bit of tape. I'll show you exactly how to do it. We want to attach a little bit of tape onto here. I'm just going to use my double-sided tape. I'm going to lift that off there. I can't do it with my fingers today.
No, as well. I think we've got people going for every single shape, and I don't blame you.
Wouldn't you, when you're saving
exactly.
the price on here? So you just stick that panel together, and that's going to create your sort of stepper, and you can see it there folding forward. So then that is your 6x6-inch square easel card. Beautiful. So that one's a really, really nice one. Great shape, so easy to sort of mat and layer. Then we have your postage stamp. This one's fantastic. Again, it's an aperture card, so we can just pop out this middle section, which has all been die cut for us, and you can use this again on your card, but that one's a really fun one. One that's going to work perfectly with that postage stamp design in your dogs too. Then we're still going, this is your picture perfect aperture. This one, again, you can use landscape and square. Another one which you just pop out the center from to reveal that gorgeous sort of die cut design, and then you can use it both ways if you wish to as well. Your porthole, this one's really, really fun. So it has that gorgeous sort of square design, but with like a circle over the top. And this one sits really nicely. Again, you can use it sort of this way around, or if you want to, you can have it that way as well. And it has sort of that nice swingy element to it as well, which sort of stops with your corners. Your ornamental stepper is a really fun one. So for this one, what you want to do is mountain and valley fold these elements. So just do that on I think I've done that the wrong way around actually, I have. Do that on the front of your card, so you want to push that up into there, and the same on this side, and then this piece here swings forward. Brilliant. We're going to score those elements on there and then fold that down, so that makes your ornamental stepper, which has that Really quite special design there in the front, and this sort of like swings in the center. And I think this is a card that is so easy to sort of fold that you actually think, but when you get it, you think, oh my goodness, how on earth have you made that? It's kind of like a card within a card with that sort of swing center.
And again, great with the Pawsome portraits.
Great with the Porcelain portraits. We have, we're still going, Kat. We have your 4x4 mini corner rounder.
Oh, that's
This
different.
one's really sweet. I love the style of that one. Your A5 portrait aperture. This one's just a rectangle. Let's just pop that out. I just thought it was really important to not just show you all the designs, but show you how you make them up when you get them home, because they don't actually come with instructions inside them. So having this to go back to see how you put them together is really quite important. Then we have your diamond fold card. This one's really fun. So this one will come to you folded like this, and what you want to do is just score along all of the score lines that you have in your image. So I'm just going across on there, and then I'm going to do my diagonals. So just go up onto here. Do the same on this side, and then on that side, and then it's like the image that we had earlier where we are just going to, and that's going to make it the wrong way. Let me just see, bend that the other way. Oh no.
Quite lovely.
There we go. I just needed to get that corner in. So you want to bend that out, so you've got your diagonal, and then we're going to do the same again. So just bend those corners. Push those two in, bend that back, and then this comes forwards, and it gives you, this is a card I like to think of as well, if there's anyone out there. It gives me a little bit of a Star Wars feel. Wait for it, you'll know exactly why.
Oh, yes.
No?
Yes, I used to draw
Flying
those.
through the sky.
Yep. I used to draw those at school.
It's very fun though, and this one you can use on the other way too, and it can be sort of like a look like a 6x6 gatefold, and then when you open it out, it has that nice design in. So whichever way you want to use that, you can.
Are you still going?
Yeah, I've still got a couple more. Twisted double easel. We're going to fold this, and then we're going to fold inwards on those already popped in score lines, and then this one will sit like this.
Oh, I like that.
So another great one for using with sort of like your, especially if you've got two dogs, you can pop your two dogs onto there. So that's your twisted easel. We have your gatefold, which I was saying would work perfectly with your die that we just had on the other hour.
Yeah.
So this one's really nice. It's got those scalloped edges on for you. You just fold that into itself and create that gorgeous card. We have your central ornamental stepper. So this is just a stepper card. You just simply fold in all of those corners onto one another, and then you can fold that flat. So that is your shaped center stepper. You've got that really nice ornamental element to it. We have your starburst aperture, which has that really nice, again, that centering that we can use, and then that gives you that really nice design there. Stands up really nicely as well.
Are you done yet?
No. I think I've got three more. Three more. A5 side stepper, great card to have in your stash. So fold it centrally down the bottom, and then just pinch, mountain and valley fold those pieces. And this is a card you see us make all the time, but to have it ready to go, no thinking about your measurements, is absolutely perfect. So you've got that one too. Then we have two more to go. Your A5 center stepper. So again, we can just mountain and valley fold our side pieces, and then we can score that middle section. Oh, that's popped out there. Score that middle section down, and you've got your A5 center stepper. Really nice designs
These
in
are
here.
didn't know there were
Great
that many.
folds. I know there's so many, isn't there? And then finishing off with your box. So this one's really fun. We just pop it out of, and you'll see a lot of cards made with this sort of style as well. You've got your middle sections there to be able to pop in sort of maybe like your floral elements, or what other elements you want to pop in. So we just take this off of here, score this all the way around the score lines, and then I'm going to add a bit of tape. I'm just going to go for double-sided, but I would thoroughly recommend your red liner tape for this one. Pop that onto there, fold that over, and then we're just going to add that together. Make this into a little box, and then your pieces fold down here, and then within your little frame that your card came with, you have these little tabs. So these you can just fold back, use some construction glue, add them into here, and then you can pop your acetate on and then add your elements into it as well, toppers, anything like that. So that is all the designs you're going to get, and that is how to fold absolutely all of them.
Well done, Natalie.
tiring that, wasn't
I'm
it?
not surprised.
Bit tiring that.
The baskets are filling up big time because we've never done pick and mix like this before. I mean, people like Sandra and Doreen have just come in and bought 6 packs each.
I mean, the price of these is ridiculous anyway. For £3.99 to get 5 shape card blanks, 300 GSM ink me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, that price is crazy.
And when you're talking about the quality as well.
Oh yeah, the quality is top notch here.
For Doreen and Sandra that have just bought 6 packs, right? They've got 30 cards, 30 shaped cards, cut and with the folds already there. You've just got to score them. So they've just got 6 packs, which is 30 cards, 30 envelopes. It's cost them $15.96. They've saved £7.98, and they've got 2 packs free, which is 10 shape cards and 10 shaped envelopes for free.
How awesome is that?
I know, it's great, isn't it? It's absolutely awesome. So again, you can have 3, you can have 4, you can have 2, you can have 1, you can have 6, you can have 9. If you put, do us a favour. I mean, Vivian, you are welcome to check out 4, my love, of course, but the deal is in multiples of 3. So if you add a couple more in, Vivian, you've saved a pack.
You're going to be saving your pennies.
And you're saving your money. So, Vivian, you've put 4 in. Our suggestion would be to put another 2 in, and then you've got your saving. So if you buy 1 pack of, if you buy 1 pack, it's going to be $3.99. However, if you put your 2 packs in, you get your 3rd one free of charge. So always put your 3s in if you can, because that's where you make the saving. Okay, so if you put your 3 in, you save the price of a pack, so you're saving your £3.99, you're getting a pack for free. And a pack for free is 5 cards, 5 shaped cards, 5 envelopes. All the cards are luxury, they're all 300 GSM. They're all on, you can stamp on there, you can ink on there. You're not paying any post and packaging extra, because once you've paid that a day once, it's done.
You don't
have to think about it again. If you've got any questions, if there's any shapes that you just thought, hang on a minute, can I just clarify? Now, I will just say there are a couple that are already, like, you know that heart fold that Natalie started with? That's really limited already, because you've been checking that out very quickly and really quickly. So there's hardly any of those. If you want the heart fold. Now then, as our lovely... Who was it that had just got 4? I think she may have just changed it. Vivian! Well done, Vivian. I think it was you, Vivian. Vivian, I didn't mean to show you up there, but I just wanted to make sure you were getting the deal. We want everybody to get the saving. I'm not being rude. It's no odds to me if you do or you don't. I just don't like the thought of you not getting a deal, you know. But somebody in Greater Manchester said 29.
Wow.
So you want to put 30 in, don't you?
Maybe they're just picking out the last one.
15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, you want to put 1 more in. Yeah, you want to put your crafter in Greater Manchester. I don't know why I just did that in all my fingers. You need to put 1 more in. Can you hear me, crafter in Greater Manchester? I mean, yeah, the one that Greater Manchester. Vivian, you've now got 7.
Maybe it's just adding it when you're adding more in. Maybe as they're going through the list, it's going
on. Oh, that might be.
So maybe they're still adding in and then they're checking out.
Do you know? I bet Vivian in Greater Manchester going, give me a minute.
Give me a minute, woman. Let me decide which one I want.
There's 25 to choose from. Have a chat with yourself.
Absolutely incredible deals here. Shall I show you how they work really nicely with your kit? And we're gonna use our perfect Pawsome portraits because we launched it today. So I'm going with the postage stamp because instantly I was drawn to that design that we have in our book. So I've got my my ink pad here. We're going to use our red pastel, and again I'm just using my finger dauber and I'm going along the outside of this design here because it's quite a fun design. You can sort of add your paper to it if you want to, and then go around with your craft knife to be able to add that nice design, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So I am going to just go in with my ink. I think this is the best way to just add little hints of colour, and of course I'm using this colour because this colour is used in my element. So let's go in with my
Oh, we're all right.
element
Greater
here.
Manchester's gone to 30. We haven't got to worry. You were
We're
right.
panicking people,
We
and
were
they're just adding
panicking
things
about
into
you
their
then,
baskets.
Greater Manchester. Just quickly, this has created a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, only because I think our call centre are sort of probably talking you through it, and they will catch up as quickly as they can, and they'll help you. So it's a free phone number. And the good news is we did hope, and we had a sneaky feeling you'd jump on board with this one.
We did
had a good
think
stock.
it would be extra
Yeah,
exciting,
yeah,
wouldn't
but
it?
there are hundreds and hundreds of you there. So thank you. I'm really glad you're getting a good deal. And it's nice that you can pick the ones you want, isn't it?
Such a
Really
good deal.
nice.
So I'm going along the inside as well now of my design and just adding in those elements. So we've got that really nice design now. So that is going to be the front of our card like so. And I've gone with red because I'm bringing in a really nice design. So I've cut out from my Pawsome Picture Perfect pad. This design here is already square, which is perfect because I've got space to be able to stick this on, and I do want to pop it on at an angle, so I'm going to do that. And then I've got another one which I'm going to finish off fussy cutting around and taking that gorgeous postage stamp detail away from it again. So just going around the outside here of your image. But this is a great way, if you're new to crafting, say you've been crafting for sort of 3 months and you've been making your cards, and you know your cards have are absolutely incredible and you're so pleased with them, but the one thing you want to do is you want to be a bit more adventurous with the sizes of cards you're doing, the styles of cards you're doing. Maybe you want to not take away the faff of having to work out the measurements yourself, or you know, waste ink me cardstock sort of creating these shapes on your scoreboard. We don't want that for you. We want you to craft with ease. I think that's the one thing that Hunkydory products allow you to do. So we've done that. We've taken all of that trouble away from you.
You just left the fun bit.
You can just get on with adding your papers on. You know, there's some designs in here which you might think, well, how am I going to be able to, you know, mat and layer these? I've got a secret for you. You get 5 in each pack here. Take one of those designs, especially sort of like your funkier folds. You can take one of those designs, you can cut that design up, and then you've got a template for each one that you can use for your mats and layers. It's a really sneaky good way to do it. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to use my round foam pads just on, oh, these are coming out, just on my corners. Let me just get this off here. So I'm going to go in with my corners. I think I just want to pop 2 on. I obviously also have my centerpiece if I wanted to use that. So I'm just going to pop those on both of there. And then that is going to go, oh no, I can put them on all 4. Let's carry on. I knew I was right.
You always second guess yourself, and you're always
I know,
right.
well, sometimes it's because it's happened before in the past and I've done it wrong, and there's no coming back from it when you've done it wrong. So I always second guess myself. And I think in crafting, it's not a bad thing, because it just means that you're taking that extra time and care. So I'm going to pop on my little dog at like a little angle on my card here. This is already looking so super cute with that detailing on there. Just make sure that that is properly pressed in on those elements. I've got my my gorgeous sentiment which says Christmas cuddles just for you. I mean, doggy cuddles at any time of the year are just the best, aren't they? They can brighten your day. I mean, not first thing in the morning, but when you've just woken up.
And that wet kiss.
By the dog, yeah. He was quite nice
clarifying
this morning,
that then.
actually.
What?
He was quite nice this morning when he came up.
Was he?
Came up for a little snuggle before I left.
Aww.
I'm going to pop that on there, and then we're going to open that up, and I'm going to pop in my sentiment. Now, I know that my card is about 6 by 6, so I know that if I cut this down to 5 by 5, it's going to fit in really, really nicely. So just taking that along here, and then I'm going to just trim that away. So trying to make sure that this is going to be central again, which is quite easy to sort of work around. That's quite good there. Let's pop this in our card now, and then we can move on.
Can I just tell you something? Hang on a second, Kat. My producer, can you say that again? 213 have already checked out. This is brilliant news. and about another 100 and something in baskets still. This is wonderful. Just to mention that heart fold has nearly sold out. Ooh. And the A5 centerfold. Okay, so do be quick on those two.
My foam pad's been a little bit funny, and that is because my ink pad that I've used is a water-based ink pad, but you can just add a little bit of wet glue on there and it will make sure that that's stuck. But how cool is this design?
Gorgeous.
And how well does it work with these dogs as well? If you already got this design today in that hour earlier, then definitely add this postage stamp.
Perfect.
Because you've got so many, you've got 4 dogs on the page and you've got 4 designs, so that's 16 that you could be making in this style.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, my lovelies, I'm just going to re-explain how to do this. Okay, put the code in your basket, your RBHD37, multiples of 3. Because if you put multiples of 3, you only pay for the 2, you get the third one free. And it does it for you automatically. So if you put the code in, add to basket, you're saving 34% on a buy 2, get 1 free. Or 3 for 2. Okay. Now, I'm not going to panic about Mary in Kent because I know she's going to put 2 more in because apparently I've been rushing you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so it's actually, so we've actually made it slightly better. Ah, okay.
We love it better than.
So it's £7.89. Oh, for all 3 sets. So you're actually, somebody's done the maths wrong. You're getting a better deal. There you go.
Awesome.
Okay, now Christine's just gone for 18. Who's gone for 12? Tina's gone for 12. Eileen's gone for 9. Stephen's gone for 26. Now I'm still a bit worried about Mary in Kent because she's got 4.
She might just still be looking through them.
I know. Just want to make sure Mary knows. Have a couple more, Mary, and then you get your freebies. Get your free. You'd have to. If you check out 6, Mary, you get 2 free.
Oh,
now,
I have
you
mine.
just saw our Natalie using Hunkydory's finger daubers. Get a pack of 40, don't you?
You do get 40.
Yeah.
I've got 2 missing because Big Boss Dan was doing some experiments the other day and kindly stole some.
And has Big Boss Dan not put them back?
I think they're on my desk.
Oh, all right then.
Actually, I think he might have broke one, but one is on my desk. It's very funny. However, you get 40 in, so it's absolutely fine what you choose to do with them.
And yours will all be white.
They will all be white. I've obviously, you can see I've used mine here, some of them. They will all be white, but they're absolutely great in this little case because it does mean that you have one for every single colour of your ink pad. They are really, really spongy. They're perfect for using with your mask. You saw me do that earlier. Really nice hold grip. They are actually probably bigger than some others on the market, but I like that because that means that you can clasp them with your finger and you can get that precision, whereas if you're just holding it on your finger, it's not going to give you that complete look. So having that sort of grip on there as well is really handy.
Also, you might have fatter fingers.
Yeah, true. Inclusive for everyone.
No disrespect, but
But
you know.
absolutely phenomenal deal and perfect for using with your inks, your masks. And when you just want that hint of colour, you can get it with your blending sponges.
Yeah.
But sometimes it goes a little bit too into your cardstock. Yeah. This doesn't allow that to happen, and they're awesome. One of my favourite things of this year.
It makes them 50p each in the free storage box. Okay, 40 finger daubers. UV HD 47. Okay, brilliant. So, what carding shape are you
I am using our easel aperture.
Easel aperture.
Easel aperture, and I'm going to use it this way around. Actually, again, we're going to stick with the dogs this time. So I have measured this panel out here, and these sort of little strips here are 3/4 of an inch. So I've cut my piece to 5 by 7, and I'm going to pop that on that little strip, and we're going to cut my aperture out of here. And this is why, again, this trimmer is absolutely awesome because it allows you to do jobs like this. So I'm going to pop that in there, and I'm going to take that down to 4 1/4. I've got little indentations on here, so I know exactly where they are cutting through on my cardstock. Again, we're going to go through that design there, and then I'm going to trim this over and go across onto that piece. Pop this out. Where are we? Pop this out of here. Just going to use my scissors just to meet these edges up because we don't want any of those sort of elements being removed from there. So just pop that up again. And then drop that in again. So you've got your aperture now. So we've got that, that's going to fit on the side. I want to cut this to fit on here. So what I'm going to do to just save the ease of this is I'm just going to pop my marking on the back of here. So I know that I can cut that straight down there. Like that, and then on my bottom section here I'm going to add this in. So to get this nice and straight, because I am covering it, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cheekily fold this over and just draw around the edge here. And then I can just cut it out. I'm going to cut it a little bit around this section. But again, this is something that you can be doing with yours at home. And like I said, you do get 5 in each of one design. So if you want to create one as like a template or a guide for all your mats and layers, then you absolutely can do that. So let's pop this together now. This is going to go on the front. Do you know what? I'm going to use construction glue.
Okay.
Going to give me that little bit of extra wiggle room.
Okay.
So
while you glue up, my lovely, I'm just going to mention, and again, if you're already doing it, but Hildegard in Thailand, where you put 2 in, if you put a 3rd one in, it's free. Please put a 3rd one in. Okay, we don't give it you. You have to pick the 3. Pamela, you've picked 5. Again, put another one in, my darling. It's free anyway. You know, I'm just trying to help. But you have to put them all. And I'm really worried about Mary and Ken because she's still got the 4. So if you put the 2 in, it's always, you have to choose the 3 and you get the 3rd one free of charge. But you have to physically choose them. We can't choose them because we might give you a shape in your basket you don't want. So it has to be your choice. So just going to mention those people again. Pamela in Norfolk, you need 1 more. It's free. You might as well pop it in. Mary and Kent, if you are going for the 6, then just pop 2 more in and you'll get 2 free. And I think it was Hildegard. You need to put 1 more in. It's free if you put it in. Hope that helps. Sorry, Natalie.
just add it in. Make sure it's in 3s and just add it in.
Yeah, there you go.
As long as you're going up in 3s. So I'm going to pop this onto here now, and that's going to give me that nice little look. Now this section here, because I've already worked out my maths, is what did I say? I did work this out. So it's 5 by 7. This is 3. That's minus 5 by 7 minus 1.5, which would be 3 3/4. So it's 3 3/4 by 4 3/4, I think. So that's going to fit on here. And
Okay.
what I want to do is I want to use my gorgeous inserts again. So I'm going to cut this down.
Those inserts with that Pawsome portrait collection are really generous. They're not just like a strap line. They're a full verse, effectively, aren't they? They're great. And do you know, on their own, you can buy those. You get 24, and they're only $6.99. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Such a good deal.
Oh, wow.
So I'm
That's
just
very
gonna
kind. Just put that on the screen for you.
trim this down. I'm
Thanks,
going to
Pam.
use this panel. So it's actually 3.5 by 5.5 because I've cut this a little bit smaller so that I can definitely make sure that it goes through. So by, to say 5.5, I did. So that's going to be 1/4 under that. And I want my design to go at the top of my page because of the way that we're going to stick this together. So that's going to go on here like so. I'm just going to pick this up and peel that off, and then that's going to go onto this panel here. This is a piece of stickables as well, so I don't have to think about how I'm sticking it on. So some of these designs that are a little bit more fancy, if you are thinking about how you're going to sort of stick your panels and your bits and pieces together, then it is really think about your stickables, because you can just stick it off and trim around the outside of the edges. So that is my sort of design in there. That's going to fit on here really nicely and sort of tuck into that section. But I want to add my little dog on. So for this one, I've gone for the little, why can't I think of what it's called?
What are you thinking? What, the dog?
Yeah, it's a boxer. It's a boxer.
yeah.
Don't know what happened there. Could not even work out. My best friend used to have 2 boxers while we were growing up. They were called Ronnie and Reggie. And her mum would walk them while we were like on the way to school. It's my favourite line of that film. But yeah, she would walk them to school and everyone would be terrified because they were huge. But they were the most softest little teddy bear dogs ever. So that's going to fit just in front of this little flap here so that I can tuck that in there.
Is it a dog flap?
It is. You've still got your sentiment that you can read, but then you've got that really nice design. My little sentiment that I've got here as well, Merry Woofmas, we're going to put that on. Yeah. So that's going to go at the top of our card. So let's pop that on the top here. I think I'm going to go a little bit over this little flap actually, so it goes on there. Merry Woofmas, may your days be furry and bright. So that's going to fit on there. And then I also have, if you want to pop it in, you can. I think what I would need to do is probably add it on first. I had a little embellishment just to bring in those, but I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave it and use it on a different card, I think.
Okay.
Because I think there's still a lot of design going on here. But then you have that gorgeous card which has your sentiment on the front.
Oh, lovely.
And that really nice design on there. So there's loads of ways in which you can use, you know, these patterns and panels with these cards.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lovely girl, thank you. It's Janet say, hi, can you just go through the names of the designs of the cards again, please? As I have got a bit confused. Many thanks, Janet.
Okay.
Right, not a problem. And don't forget though as well, Janet, oh, can you manage, sweetie? Yeah. The lovely thing is as well, Janet, is don't forget you can go back and watch it again.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of cards to think about, 25 cards. I was with you, Janet. But what you do, if you want to do that, Natalie's going to do that again for you. But if you go back to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where the search bar is, yes, that one, thank you, Adam. See where it says to the right, it says TV Guide. If you click on there, my love, and you click on 2 o'clock today, then you can watch it back. So you click on today, look. Tuesday, at the end of the hour, you've got to wait for us to finish. But you click on that hour there with that lovely smiley Natalie there, look, and you can watch it all again, and then you can pause it. Yeah. And while you write down, you think, we'll do it again.
You can pause it when you've got them at home and you're thinking, how do I fold this? You can watch that back and you'll be able to see me
and
fold all
that's for 7
of the
days you can
folds.
do that. Or you can then watch the show again on YouTube.
Watch it on YouTube, so you've got it. So we're starting off with your scalloped edged gatefold card. This one will come to you folded and then you just score those edges in together. So there's that one. Then we have the one that we made at the last, which is our pop-up box. So this one will look like this when you've stuck it together. It's really, really simple and easy to stick that one together. We have your A5 center stepper. So again, just mountain and valley fold those edges together and that will give you that gorgeous A5 center stepper fold. We have your twisted double easel, which folds inwards and then you fold those panels back to create your element like this, and then you just need 2 stoppers on the end to fold those ones together. We have your A5 aperture, so of course you can use this sort of like along like this, so you've got your rectangle, or you can use it across that way as well if you wish. We have your 4x4 mini corner rounder aperture card. Super sweet, this one. Really, really nice. We have your ornate center stepper, which has this gorgeous design in here as well, and those perfect elements within. I really like the feel of that one. You have your porthole, which has this fantastic design on, so you have your circle element there. You can also have this as a tent fold, and it does have that sort of nice swingy element to it as well. We have your this is your 6x6 square easel. So you just stick one of those panels together because it comes lengthways, and then you fold it back on itself, and then that's going to sit like this. So you've got that one. We have your cottage garden window, which has the gorgeous 4-pane window. This is going to work really nicely with the 2x2 images in your Pawsome portraits. We have your climbing steps, which you just push together. That's cool. And they give you that really nice 3-dimensional step detail. These are all pre-done, so we're not having to do any of these ourselves. They're done on our machines actually. They're foiled, like die cut, like our images are. So they're all die cut for you with these fantastic shapes in. So that is your beaded frame. Apologies, didn't say what that one was. Your dimensional edged card. is this one. This one's really fun as well because it fits into a 5x7 envelope, which is good. All of these as well, I don't even think we mentioned this. All of these, you get your envelopes included as well. So we don't even have to think about going to the shops or trying to find us an envelope for that size. It already works. So you can use this both ways as well. So you can have it this way around or you can have it this way around, which I really like. We have the one I've just demoed, which is your aperture easel, which gives you this really nice design. You can obviously use it this way around or the way that I used it, which is just popping that panel into that little guide there and having it that way around. We have your hearts. Now your hearts has been incredibly popular, hasn't it? There's
Very
limited on this one. So it comes as sort of like a flower design. You're just going to fold all of those up and then it tucks into this shape here. Really, really nice shape to work with. Then we have all your zigzag folds. This is a really nice one as well. This one's really got that gorgeous straight element on. And then you've got that. So when you're working with scenes, Anne-Marie had that gorgeous Christmas Village collection. This would be really nice because you could put all your elements on it.
That one's limited as well, by the way, the zigzag fold.
We have your diamond fold card. So this one comes really, really long. You can see all those score lines that we've popped in there. And then you just push it inwards like that and it sits really nicely. This is a showstopper, great for Art Deco as well. You can also use this the other way around if you want to be a little secret card as well.
Will you marry me?
Oh, that would be cute, wouldn't it? A little gender reveal as well, maybe. We have your sidestepper card. Your sidestepper card with those gorgeous elements on. This is A5 as well, so it fits into an A5 envelope. We have your Starburst card.
That's my favourite.
This one's really cool, isn't it? With that aperture in. You're also going to get all of your aperture inside elements as well in your card.
You
so
think
just
about
think about
everybody
that.
that's about to get their A-level and GCSE results. How lovely would that be with a
like
star?
a little celebration. Do you know what? I was just thinking about that diamond one as well. You could put confetti in the inside. So if it is a celebration or a graduation, like, congratulations! And then they like pull it open.
Everywhere.
Confetti everywhere. Best type of cards. Your shape center stepper. Is this one. Really nice, gorgeous ornate edges on that. And then we have your picture perfect aperture with this beautiful detailing in there as well. Your postage stamp, which is the one I used in my first demonstration, is this one. So you've also got that aperture center that's going to come out of that. Nearing to the end, 3 more to go. We have your 6x6 center gatefold.
Lovely.
Really nice. Your 5x5 center gatefold, really, really nice design. And then
5x5 or 5x7?
That is A5, sorry. I said 5x5, didn't I? Completely wrong. A5. A5.
I only knew that because it wasn't square.
It wasn't square. She's losing it. And then your A5 oval aperture, limited, this one. Another one that is really limited, but really nice shape. Again, whether you're sort of popping something in the inside, whether you're using it with your toppers, whether you're using it to frame something, really good, gorgeous sort of aperture cards are perfect. So hopefully you've got all of them there, and that'll help you with choosing your 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18.
Stephen in Somerset. Stephen in Somerset, you need to put one more in your basket, love. You got 26, you want 27.
We need to be
put one more in,
threes.
Stephen. It's free. It's free.
But I love the little grid that Kat's done, though.
Yeah.
The grid that Kat's done to show you all of your savings is absolutely phenomenal. So if you buy 1 pack, it's £3.99. But if you buy 2 packs, £7.95. But why would you do that? Because for 1 extra more, look at the price. That price is silly, isn't it?
It's bonkers.
Absolutely.
I just feel really bad because I feel like you're having to do everything.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, it's all right then. Oh,
I don't mind. The one there, buy 9 packs.
Yeah. 45 cards and
look
40.
At the saving, though. It's the saving we need to be thinking about here, not how many you're spending, really.
Exactly. Can we revisit this, right? If you buy 1, right.
1 pack, you get 5 cards.
And if you get 5 cards and
With
5 envelopes, but that makes it 79p. Great, because that's for both the card, the envelope, and it's 300 GSM for the card. Luxury. However, if you do the bundle, buy 2, get 1 free, takes it down to 53p. That's a 26p saving.
That's crazy.
That's huge. Absolutely huge. And do you know what's been lovely as well? Seeing so many of you. And I apologise if I've been shouting out to you going, oi, one more. This, because we just want you to get them. There's no point us offering you a deal and then we keep the extra one when you can have it for free. That's not fair. We don't like that. I tell you what, for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have been grabbing this deal, and I'm so pleased that some of you are getting your 3s, your 6s, your 9s, your 12s, your 27s. Has he done it? Now, Christine, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You're all right, Christine. Has that Stephen in Somerset gone up to 27? I'm worried about him. I'm worried about him. There were 2 Stephens. The other one, Derbyshire, you're fine. You've had 3. Don't you worry, you, Stephen. You're fine. Stephen in Somerset, I'm worried about.
I just absolutely love it when you get a deal like this, where you're getting more out of it. Like, you're the person getting the most benefit from this. I mean, when you're making cards to sell and you have a stall and you want to do something different, or maybe you want to challenge yourself, this is a great way to do that in your crafting journey. And I think as well that the savings is what is absolutely phenomenal
and some
here.
Of us, I'm not being rude, I love this idea, but you could not pay me to cut all those things and measure those things. I just would not.
Some people just don't enjoy it.
I couldn't do it.
Some
I
people
wouldn't enjoy
really
it.
don't enjoy it. I mean, very often I despise making cards sometimes because I just can't do it. When I'm trying to do a fancy fold, I'm trying to follow instructions. For the life of me, I can read it about 10 times and I can make it wrong 5 times, and I'm like, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not making that card anymore because I can't do it. This is great because it's all folded for you. You
And
just
saves
have to,
the time.
It saves the time.
Saves you the
You just
time
follow,
as well.
you just fold it over. You can mat and layer it. We can colour on it because it's Ink Me. So you can use your pencils, you can use your pens, you can use your ink pads on here. It's great quality because it's 300 GSM. I just think it's an exceptional deal to get your hands on.
And normally, once you'd made a card with all these different shapes, 25 different shapes, you'd have to then spend the time making the envelope to fit it.
Yeah, we don't have to do that
You've got to
now.
do that as well.
No.
So you think...
All thought about for you.
And if you if you do a craft stall and a craft fair, shaped cards are the way to make your stand out more than anybody else's.
Absolutely, because people will be more interested and intrigued to come over.
More intriguing.
It's definitely a great thing. If you're not someone who does it anyway, if you're someone who's wanting to get started doing it, but you want it to be easy, because if we're making to sell, we need to be making cards quite quickly as well.
Absolutely.
We don't want to be wasting time with trying to work out measurements. This is a time saver.
Make more profit margin then.
Absolutely great.
How many checked out? 400 plus. Oh, wow.
Some good deals there.
Now, Alison in Aberdeenshire, I know that you're just choosing your other 2. I know that you know that you're going to be putting 9 in. I trust Alison. She's deciding which one she wants. She's got 7 so far. We know you're going to pop another 2 in. Now, have you checked Stephen for me? I'm worried about Stephen. Can you not? You see, he's dropped off my screen, you see, so I can't check him. You're all right, Tina, you got your 50. Alison in Aberdeenshire, 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Now then, this is the thing. When we worked out these figures, our lovely Kat worked out these figures. It was based on £7.98. Liam's put the numbers wrong. So it's not £7.98, it's £7.89. So you're actually getting a better deal than that. Oh. You're getting a better. Oh, Alison, see, she knew Alison. She's already got up to 8. She's fine. She'll put that extra one in.
She's just scrolling, isn't she?
Choosing. She's
picking.
scrolling. Which shape shall I have?
You can't rush this type of thing.
No, you can't.
Rush
You've got to
it.
choose.
Exactly.
You know. And they all come, you want Darlene? Yeah, they come flat packed to you as well. Margaret, you need 2 more.
I've just realised as well, looking at that list as well, we haven't actually shown you our tall diamond edge. And I've noticed that it's not actually on there. So, but I do have.
Oh, was that the 30? Was that the extra?
Yeah, so your tall diamond edge there. There's quite a few that haven't sold yet, and that's because we've not shown you. But I do have it here. So this one will come to you. Is in this shape here, and again, like with all of them, they're already pre-scored. So you just want to fold along all of those lines. So I'm just following the lines that have been given to me, folding along on both sides. This one is gorgeous. If you are someone who loves your Art Deco, loves that sort of style of cards. This one's perfect. So we're going to pop this back. We're going to bring these elements up on here, and then we are going to fold that down. So just get that one side done. This one, oh, it's your porthole. It's the porthole one, I think, Kat. It's just the way it stands. So let me just fold this one in now. Just popping that down. There we go. And then that is your tall diamond edge.
This one.
And this one again is another one that we can use on both sides. So on this side you've got your sort of nice large panel being the focus point, but we flip it over and then those corner edges become the focal point. So it's another gorgeous, stunning display. So that is your tall diamond edge card. So we missed that one out, but I've just seen it on the list. So definitely be adding that one into your baskets if you haven't already.
Debbie, do you mean this one? This is the port. Do you mean this one, my love? She said, hi, ladies, could you please confirm the name of the large rocker for me, please? I miss it every time. That's the porthole. So if you want it like that, I mean, you can have it either way. You could have it like that, or you could have it like that.
I think on one of the sides, it is actually trimmed, so it should sit flat.
Yeah, it's that way.
You just had it there, didn't you?
That way.
And it does sit flat.
So
But I actually like the rocker.
I like it as the rocker, but that is trimmed flat on that edge there, so it doesn't have to rock. But if you tip it that way, then, yeah. Now, you know the heart one?
Oh, no.
You know the heart one? I think we're in single figures of that one now. So that's your heart one there. The zigzag folder is completely sold out. Scallop gatefold is now in single figures as well. Okay. It has been very busy. Very busy.
Super busy, hasn't it?
Right, now let me have a little name check again. Because I want to look after you. Because now Alison.
Maybe she's adding it back up again.
She might be going for 12.
She might have just
Alison
seen that.
might be
She
going
might have just seen that tall diamond card and thought, I want that one. I want that one.
It's in multiples of 3. Every time you put 3 in your basket, you get 1 free of charge. Every time. So if you put 3 packs in, you save $3.99 and you get 5 shape cards and 5 envelopes for free, which takes it down from 79p a 300 GSM shape card with matching envelope down to 53p for the matching envelope with the card. So if you then do multiples of 6, you're getting 2 packs free. If you do multiples of 9, you get 3 packs free. If you get 12, you get 4 packs free. If you buy 15 and so on, you get 5 packs free. Every 3 you put in your basket, you get a freebie. Now, I'm just having a little look here. Hildegard, you've still got 2, darling, in the Tyne and Weir. I hope you're still watching. Pop 1 more in. It will not cost you any more money.
No.
All right? Who else do I need to worry about? I'm just still worried about Stephen, but I can't see him now.
You can't see him.
I can't see him now, so I can't help you,
Can't
Stephen.
see him. It's
He's
down to
dropped
you
off
now.
the
It's down
board,
to
Joe,
you.
so we don't know what's happening with Stephen. So there are hundreds of you with it still in your baskets. We've got
Wow.
different... one crafter buying 48? Wow!
Wow.
Get in there. And you know what? If you run a shop and this is the angel policy of Hunkydory, you can sell as much as you make with their absolute compliments. And we can ship to the United States of America. You're shipping and handling once a day, $12.95. If you want to... Now, the thing is, we were saying as well, what's the biggest time of year for card makers?
Christmas.
Christmas.
Right now.
You've got the Pawsome portraits.
Right now.
Which one? What's this one now? Is this
Oh, that's your... I know which one she means. It's the one that looks like the thing from Star Wars.
Oh, hang on.
I can see it on there. Can you zoom in on that corner one, Joe? The diamond.
this one.
Diamond fold. Is it
Is it
that one?
Is it that one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Is it that one?
It's this one. It is
you
your
mean that-
dimensional fold card. Your diamond fold card.
That one there, my love.
This one. So that is the small... Oh, that's popped out. That is your small diamond card, if that's the one that you're thinking of. The tall edge diamond one is this one that we were showing just earlier on.
Was that Jan? There you go,
Hopefully
Jan. I
it
hope that
helped you
helps,
there.
my darling. I hope that helps. But again, you can go back and watch it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations to everybody. Sorry. Oh no, Stephen. I've seen you're still on 26, Stephen. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. You know the heart fold one? There's 7 left. There's 7 left. That's it. Okay, now Stephen Law, I'm going to say, I'm going to give you one last shout out. I can't do it anymore, my darling, because you're going to think I'm hounding you. But please put one more in your basket, because it's free. Please. I'm so worried about you. So all of your fancy folds, something a bit different, you want to stand out. And I tell you what, if you want your card to be the card at Christmas that is at the front of the mantle, and not at the back, your shape card's going to be on, it's probably going to have pride of place on the centre, isn't it? And it's probably going to come out every year. So what we would also suggest, again, if you did not see it earlier on at 1 o'clock, and Natalie very kindly did demonstrate again, it was a brand new launch today, the Christmas Pawsome portraits with 36 different breeds of dogs with all the matching patterned adorable scoreable. There was a bundle with the inserts, with the verses, with the patterned adorable scoreable, and you got the picture perfect Pawsome portrait pad as well. 30% and over of that stock has now gone. But the good news is when Dave Bradford comes back on at 5 o'clock with Natalie, we're going to do it all over again.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, my days. Absolutely awesome. Pawsome it is. Right then, my lovelies. Natalie, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful girl. That was a nice 2 hours.
It was a lovely 2 hours.
You go and grab yourselves a break.
I will.
And Dave will be back with you at 5 now after the break. Oh, my days. Myself, the lovely Julie is coming on. Liam might even grab...
Oh, Liam. I mean, come on.
Liam, we've
That's
just spent 2 hours setting that up. Now
I
you're
think it is.
sabotaging
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
You've been in here for 2
No.
hours. Put your hand on it. Anyway, we've had something
You're
very
running
special.
it over. Don't run my card blanks over, or I'm going to knock your set down.
Natalie, you cannot be... I'm not having that. Did you hear that? I'm going to knock your set down if you're not my card. I'll tell you what, hey, you two. Stop it. Right.
2 hours. 2
Right,
hours.
now, what do... We are very excited.
Don't drop it.
Because if you've just enjoyed your fancy folds, we have got even more choice for you. I know you're probably already overwhelmed thinking I can't cope with any more. You can, because what we're about to bring you has never happened on HobbyMaker before. It is some incredible new bundles of the HobbyMaker Essentials, and oh my days, if you sell, do not go anywhere. See you after the break.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's a lovely kind of scene scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scorable, 40 sheets of adorable scorable. Now this adorable scorable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I mean,
I know. We're in a sea of card.
I mean, has anybody ever seen a choice like that? Look at it.
It's phenomenal.
It's phenomenal.
It is phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Well, this is, oh my days, this is Julie.
Hello.
This is Julie. And this is Julie's fault.
It is.
Because, now, we did ask you yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
We said to Julie, if you had the chance, now there are going to be separate bundles if you would like to just buy the ivory or just buy the white or just buy the scalloped or just buy the, they are going to be broken down. If, however, you would like all, I'll tell you what, hang on a second, have a message in. How many cards do you reckon are there?
Oh, yeah. That. Oh, I like that.
Now, hang on. How many, do message in, just for a bit of fun, right? How many cards with matching it, with envelope, all the envelopes that come that are white, by the way, regardless of whether it's the ivory or the white, all of the card stock is a lovely quality 200 GSM and your envelopes are 100 GSM, okay? What I'm going to, are we calling it cream or ivory? Cream, isn't it? It's all cream, isn't it?
Cream.
So all the cream cards come with white envelopes, all the white with white envelopes. We've kept it all white, right. So I'd like you to message in. We want you to guess, just for a bit of fun, how many cards you think are there. Not 10, Liam, but thank you very much. Honestly, I can't get this up.
There's more than 10 varieties.
There is more than 10 varieties. So yesterday, the team said to Julie, because Julie, you buy, you sell, you make, you just are a massive crafter, aren't you?
Yes.
In your own right.
Yep.
And the team said, Liam said, and Andy said to Julie, if you had the chance to buy all of these, would you in one go? And what was your answer?
Yeah, definitely.
Can I ask you, I'm not being funny, why would you?
Because it's the most economical way to do it.
Good point, yeah.
A card,
card blanks are something that you don't make something without them. They're a
staple.
They're a staple in
They're
your
a
craft
staple.
room.
It's a fair point.
Different shapes and sizes for different occasions, different toppers. You know, if you'll want different shapes for different things.
Yep, good point.
Maybe you've got a big party or an occasion, a wedding, and you're starting to think about making your own invitations. Maybe you're starting your Christmas makes and you're going to have a stall for that.
Yep.
Having this is going to cover any options that
Exactly.
you need. And to get the envelopes as well as the cards, again, is another, you know...
That's a bonus, because you haven't
got an expense.
Exactly.
Or trying to match them up.
Every time you have a non-standard size of card, you've got to make the envelope yourself, unless you buy it like this.
Yeah.
So again, as a time saver.
Yep.
Now, Diane's messaged in from Lancashire and said 200. Diane, you might want to up it, my darling, but it's a good choice. Not choice, good guess. That was the word I was looking for. Rachel said, hi, lovely ladies. Hello, Rachel.
Hello.
I'd say 520 with the envelopes. Okay. So
Getting
you
closer,
mean
but not quite.
260. So she thinks 260 cards and 260
Oh,
envelopes. Do
no.
you?
Try again.
Lorraine, 250. Keep going up, people. Keep going. Oh, Dorset said 1,250. Margot said, I think probably 390. I like the guesswork.
And I do.
I like it.
I like the fact you're all going to be really pleasantly surprised when we
are.
actually tell you the actual
Yeah.
number.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We will give you 1 minute until we launch. Now, this is our very own HobbyMaker Essentials card stack. Now, the other good news is because it's our own brand, it's in our warehouse, ready to ship. Now, the other thing to mention, this is where economically, this is the best way to buy because it is still one post and packaging for the whole day.
Yeah.
Okay? And the good news is as well, we all want you to get hold of this option, this deal, this undeniably, how long have we been going now? March, April, May, June, July, August. We're nearly 18 months old. This is absolutely, without question, the most economical way to buy the biggest bundle of cards and envelopes we've ever done. We've ever offered. It's a first. So you're going to get the scalloped edge in the white, in the cream, the different sizes. There's A6, there's 5x7, there's A5, there's tall, there's 5x5, there's 7x7, there's 8x8, there's 6x6. That's just in the white scalloped edge cards. Okay, right then, my lovelies. 1,331 cards. 1,331 envelopes.
It's incredible. It
I
is
know,
incredible.
It's unbelievable. Right then, 10% is already in baskets, and that is not your buy price. Okay. If you were to buy them all individually, they're $19.99 a pack, and we are going to load those to the web. So if you decide, I just want one pack, you are fully entitled. $19.99. Am I allowed to say what the end per card and envelope price will be as a teaser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's
I tell you what.
a no-brainer once you find that.
Yeah, okay. If I were to you choose whichever one of these cards you've fallen in love with, just pick one. Bear in mind they're 200 GSM, so again, great quality card. 100 GSM envelope, size to match. All the envelopes are white, and then the cards are either cream or white. What if I were to tell you that if you buy this bundle, when we drop the price to this today only deal, your card, including the envelope, should we do it together? Will be
24 pence.
24 pence.
What can you buy for 24 pence?
You can't.
No.
You can't even buy a Freddo anymore. Other chocolates are available. So, I've said it wrong. It's not 200, it's 250 GSM.
250
Oh,
GSM.
Zena. Good job, Julie said, come on, you. That's why when we said to Julie, would you buy this all in one go? And she went, absolutely, I would, yeah. So, just to confirm, sorry, 250 GSM. I think I might have said 200 at one point, and I do apologise. All the card stock, all your card blanks that are pre-folded, pre-creased, Yeah, all pre-cut, pre-creased, all ready to go. 250 GSM. Your envelopes are 20% of stock is now in baskets, 20%. Yep. Let's give you your buy price, and we're going to have it on the split pay as well. Okay, just bear in mind this saving today on both the individual packs and that mega buy is today only. 30% in baskets, 30% already, and we're going to keep it on a 4-way split pay. So you can get all of this home in one go. They're ready in the warehouse to ship. So there's no hanging about either. You can get it all home. Your first payment is $79.99. You pay that 4 times and you're done. Okay, so that's August, September, October. You paid for November. If you sell your cards, by the time you make your next split pay, you could have made your money back.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, at that, for 24 pence per card and envelope.
24p.
Is an absolute bargain.
Isn't it?
Having it all, you've got your great, you know, your 8x8, your big sizes, right down to your small A6 ones. So
you've got that scope.
You've got such a variety of cards.
Don't worry. It's all right. Don't worry,
Liam will be giving me the sack.
Fine.
He set all this up.
When you see the list
Yeah.
of the sizes and the shapes that you can get. I mean, when I reeled off that list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that was just in the white scalloped edge in one bundle. This is everything that you can see here. Yeah. Okay, just bear in mind, as I said, 30% had already got it in their baskets. £319.99. It is the most economical way you could possibly buy this bundle. 40% is now in baskets. Yeah. Okay, you've saved £200 in the long term. That's what you've got to think about. You cannot buy more cost effectively from HobbyMaker on cardstock. Half the stock is now in baskets. It is first come, first served. If you run a shop or a stall...
Yeah, if you run... I was going to say, the thing is, if you're somebody that makes to sell, whether it's a craft store, maybe you just do it to friends and family.
Charity.
You're always going to have people that want different sizes.
Yeah,
I have some people that like bigger cards. I have some people that want smaller cards. But if you haven't got what you need, you've then got to go out and you might buy 20 for like 10 quid.
And then the money goes up.
Somebody else will ask you for a different size. You go out somewhere else and you buy another, 20 at 20 quid or something. And over a year, that soon mounts up. I can guarantee if you buy it this way, it's going to be the most economical, and you're going to have every card in your stash that somebody might ask you for or you might want to make yourself.
And that's the thing, you've got choice. Okay, we're actually over-allocated now, so if you all check out, they're gone. Can I mention one other thing? If you wanted to go for the scalloped edge, for example, generally you're going to need a scalloped die.
Yeah.
So you think about how many times you're going to have to put all of those card stocks on both edges through your die cutting machine. So then you got the cost and the time of the electricity of your die cutting machine. You've got the dies going through back and forth for both edges. It's all done. Yeah. It's already pre-done for you. All the scalloped edges are already done in both the white and the cream, in all those different sizes. There is such a monumental amount. Can I just say congratulations to all of you that have checked out already. It's $79.99 and you get the whole lot.
Yeah.
You don't get it at the end.
1,331 cards.
1,331 cards. 1,331 envelopes. All the envelopes are white. The cards are either the cream or the white. They're either straight-edged or scalloped. And we can thank Julie for this monumental bundle, because she said, and don't worry, all the smaller bundles are coming up individually as well. But Julie was like, when the team said, would you buy all that in one go? And we told her the price, and she went, absolutely 100%, because I know I can't buy better. No. I can't buy more affordably.
The other thing that is worth mentioning, which I also think as a crafter is a good thing, they all come individually boxed. In a box, a flat box.
Oh, so you can just stack them?
You could literally just stack them. So if you haven't got much room, you haven't got to worry that you've got to find room for all of this. Every pack will come in its own individual box that you can then just stack on your shelves, on your floor.
Storage, hopefully, shouldn't be as much of a difficulty.
So you're going to keep the dust and the dirt off them just by keeping them in the boxes.
Well, there you go. Brilliant. 4 brand new crafters coming in for this deal. And 20% is checked out. The rest is over allocated. We're going to wish you good. Can we just mention again? 24 pence gets your card and your envelope. But it isn't like those envelopes, you know, the cards you buy in the supermarkets when it's like buy 3 for £1.
Yeah.
They are so flimsy, they won't even stand up.
Right.
And you can feel they're cheap. This is 250 GSM, every card, every single card, 250 GSM. How about, have you got 2 or 3 crafter friends? Split it.
Yeah.
Split it amongst you.
Brilliant idea.
Janet's just got it. She
Yeah.
said, what did she say? Hello, Zena and Julie. I pity my poor delivery guy. And it's his birthday this week too. I best make him I'm just going to say, you better make him a card, Janet.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
That's the other thing though,
Yeah.
isn't it? To get all of this for the 1p and p.
Yeah, exactly.
If you were going to buy this from, you know, if just one on its own, you're probably going to pay that in postage. So you think, your postman's probably going to need to have a sit down when he delivers it.
Can I just do me a favour? I'm not being funny. If you could see how many people are in baskets. Elizabeth, Anne, Brenda, Tracy, 5 new crafters, another crafter, Catherine, Cynthia, David, Stephen, all of you, grab that while you can because we are 20% checked out already and we're massively over allocated, as you can hear. So I'm going to wish you good luck. Little tiny break just while we let Julie go and crack on with her real day job.
Yeah.
And then, well, she probably goes and sits, well, she's not allowed to buy it yet. We haven't given her the choice. We said, wait till the show's done. She's literally ready to pounce. And then I'm going to talk you through all the individual bundles. Julie, thank you. Because that is down to you.
Yes. No, thank you.
See you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p and p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Right, just to mention, update, congratulations, 50% checked out. 50%, half the big bundle has already checked out. Congratulations. Hang on a sec. Yeah, 50%. I was just making sure it's nearly 50% has gone. 100% checked out, and we're massively over allocated. So, would you like a special deal on the individual bundles? Yeah? Okay. So, have you seen these beautiful cards here? So, your white scalloped edged cards, the one with the lovely scallop on the edges. I mean, I know, we have got them in, I'll tell you what, shall I show you? Yeah, we've got them in, I can show you each one, just in case you're like me and you might be new to card making, you might not be absolutely sure of the sizes. Obviously, with an A6, you can go portrait or landscape, the choice is yours. You're getting 60 of those. No, we're not having that. We're not having that. Come on. Sorry. 60 of those. And the matching envelope. You're getting 5 by 5, 60 of those. Again, which way you want. You can have the seam on the edge. You can have it landscape, however which way is yours. 60 of those. That's your 5 by 5. Okay, if you know anybody getting married, anybody having a christening, having a party, any of these events, this is the ideal thing. Okay, a wonderful 6 by 6, you're getting 50 of these, okay? So 50 of these, again, which way you want, you know what you're doing. Okay, that is not your buy price. This is a special launch price today only, okay? So today, if you're thinking about it, I wouldn't think about it overnight and go, I'll get it tomorrow, because the deal won't be the same. Okay, still be there, still be brilliant, but it won't be the same. Okay, let's go. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go with the 5 by 7 because that's a really popular size, isn't it? You're getting 50 of those with the matching envelopes, don't forget. Again, either way. Matching envelopes, you're getting 50 of the scallop white in the 5 by 7 or 7 by 5. Okay, then you've also got A5. 45 of your A5. We've got tall and the larger squares coming up as well. So 45 of the cards in the A5 with the matching envelopes. It's a big bundle again, isn't it? And I think we're going to maintain some split pay options for you as well. Okay, so we've also got, did I show you the tall? I don't think I did I? 50 of the tall. Do you know, do I shout out to who wrote this up with the post-it notes? Oh, do I show them up? No, I can't. No, they put 50 cards and 60 envelopes. It's not. It's 50 cards and 50. But to be fair, they had a big job to do. So I was just trying to decide whether I wound them up or not. Right then, 40 of the 7x7. I love this shape. We've got the 8x8 as well. So your nice square 7x7 scalloped in the white, in the ice bright white. You've got, don't forget, 250 GSM on the cardstocks at cracking quality. And you get 30 of the 8x8. 30. Okay. So just remember, you can't make an 8x8 from a traditional A4. You'd have to have an A3. So again, that cost goes up as well, doesn't it? 250 GSM. In total, that's 385 cards, all right? 385 cards and 385 envelopes. Now, on that deal, if we were going to go with the proper price, the price it should be, it would be £159.92. Okay, so just remember, 308. So in total, you're getting what? So 385, 196, 70. Oh gosh, trying to do that. Trying to work out how many that is together. 385, 160, 170. So 870 in total. 385. Yeah. 770. Thank you, Liam. Sorry, darling. 770 elements, 385 cards, and 385 matching white envelopes. Okay. The launch price deal today is a very special chance to get hold of a 25% saving. That's a £40 saving today only. And we're keeping it on a 3-way split pay. This is all HobbyMaker, own card, own envelopes, and we've got it in our warehouse ready to ship instantly, okay? Now this equates to 31 pence a card plus the envelope, including the envelope. So you don't have to pay it twice. 31p, just to bear in mind, that is the card with the envelope. 250 GSM card, 100 GSM envelope. Okay, this is all the white scalloped edge cards that you can see there in all those different shapes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sizes. 8 sizes of card choice with the scalloped edge. Don't worry, if you prefer a straight edge, we've got that bundle coming your way as well. So your split pay, $39.99, and you get the whole of those 385. Well done, everybody. Oh, my goodness me, look how many of you are getting hold of this. I am so happy for you. Can I just ask, how many of you, if you are, if you do sell what you make, will you message in and tell us how this is making you feel? Because the more cost-effective you can buy, the more profit margin you make. That's the thing to look at. That's the way to look at it, isn't it? The less you can buy for, the more money you make in profit. Right, we've kept a little bit of a secret back. We've kept a little bit of a secret back for you. It doesn't matter that every single one of you that has checked out so far at that price point, you're not going to pay that. Not on launch. Okay, you've had 25% discount already. There's a clock on the screen. That clock means savings guaranteed in about 15 seconds time. Okay? HP XC20. Are you ready? Everybody pays the final low launch price. Every one of you. I know this feels a bit uncomfortable for us here, but it's going to feel great to you. How about 38% saving? We've sneaked it a penny under 100 and we've saved you therefore about 60 quid. Yeah, just 7 pence off £60 we've just saved you. And every one of you that has already checked out gets the final low price. Okay, we're now at 26 pence per card and envelope. 26 pence card, including the matching envelope. All the envelopes are white, they're all 100 GSM. The card stock, all of the card bases are 250 GSM. Okay, so, right, the next one we're going to do is the cream scalloped edge bundle. Oh, sorry, we're going to do the white first, are we? It's all right, no worries. Okay, my lovelies. So I'll tell you what we'll do then. You're going to get 36. This is now the plain edged, the straight edged, 36 of the 8x8. Okay, so you get 36 cards and 36 matching envelopes in the 8x8. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Right, well, don't worry, we're going to... Oh, yeah, yikes. Here we go. Sorry, bear with me. It's all going a bit of a... Right, okay. Have we not just done that? Oh, you're doing it... Sorry, you're going individual. Sorry. Right, I apologize. Now I'm with you. Right, hello, keep up. So, A6. A6, sorry about that, got completely confused. 60, we're going to do these individually now. So rather than the bundle, you can buy them on their own. Now, can I mention something to you all? Going forward, that will be your buy price, which is already brilliant. So going forward, when you buy these after today, they will be $19.99 a pack for 60. However, for launch price on this special scalloped edge, in your A6 where you get 60 cards and 60 envelopes, 25% off. 25% off on those. That's your code HK2117. Okay? This is the lovely thing. You might choose a particular size. There might be a size that you use day in, day out, and you're thinking, do you know what? I've never had a scalloped edge before. Right? How about 5x5 where you get 60? Okay, so you get 65 by 5, lovely size that is, isn't it? With your scalloped edge, and again, that's whether you have it on the 3 sides or you go landscape and have it on the 3 edges that way with the crease at the top. Choice is yours. Code OE2152, 25% saving again. That's for 60 of the A5. Okay, so that's that one. Lovely, thank you, Kat. Then we're going to give you a 6x6 where you get 50 of the scalloped edge. 50 cards, 50 envelopes, because you get both. And it's, again, going forward, will be $19.99. So if you see something that you use day in and day out, but you'd like the scalloped edge as a little bonus in the right sizes, then you are saving £5 every bundle, every pack. Still the best way, the absolute best way is the mega bundle. I don't know if there's any left, but the mega bundle of, okay, 60% of it has now gone and checked out. That's 1,331 cards and 1,331 matching envelopes. But there is also the next bundle and then individuals. This is just 5x7 or 7x5. Okay, and then you're getting 50 of these, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Again, it's going to be a special 25% saving, $14.99 on the 7x5. Code YX2106. Okay, that's that one. Next, we're going to go for the tool, the DL. Oh, stop falling over. And put them there so I don't mix out. Now, you get 50 of these, I believe, of your DL or tool. Depends how you know it. Again, whether you go tool or whether you go landscape, the choice is yours. I like it landscape. Yeah, it's nice. Again, 25% saving there. So 50 of those. There you go. Is it your birthday next week, Liam? Oh, apparently it's, I can't say the word sexy and Liam together. I'm sorry, it's just not possible. It's his birthday next week. It's his birthday. Apparently we all need to make him a card, apparently. So, are you 35, are you? Oh, you're getting old, you. Wow. I'll make you a card if I can come to your party. 45 cards, 45 envelopes. 45 cards, 45 envelopes. That size is your A5, okay? $14.99 code NS2183, okay? Then should we do a 7x7? Yeah, you get 40 of those, okay? 40 of those, my lovelies, cards and envelopes again. Code PJ or PJ 2127. Okay, and that is $14.99. Again, going forward, just bear in mind, all of these prices will be $19.99. So today, please make the most of it. We're going to finish with the 8x8 inch. Okay, let's just put these down here. Now, the 8x8, oh, you get 30 of these. That's a good price. That's a good price for 30 8x8 inch scalloped edge. You don't need a die to do the scalloped edge. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need to pay the added electricity. They're all done for you. $14.99. Don't forget, there is the bundle of just the white scalloped edge, those ones that we've just shown you. Don't forget that, $99.99. That makes it 26 pence a card if you get the big bundle, okay? Say again, Liam. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you for that. So Liam just said it's taken us 4 months to get this in. So once it sells out, we'll have to reorder. I'm not guaranteeing 4 months. It might be shorter, it might be longer. Could be 2 months, could be 3 months, could be 4 months, could be, I don't know. Depends on the delivery. So just to bear in mind, if you do see something that you use day in, day out, multi-buy would be the suggestion, just to make sure you got enough. Okay. Right then, should we do the cream scalloped edge bundle? Yeah, should we do that one? So that's all of these in the, I think the cream's lovely. The cream is beautiful. Now in the cream bundle, you're getting 245 cards and 245 envelopes. So let's start with your A6 where you get 60. Okay, are we doing the big bundle first? Yeah, let's do the bundles. I'll tell you what though, when we do these, just bear in mind, will each pack still be $14.99? So that's the lovely thing to know. Once we get to the end, you can buy each one at $14.99, but the bundle's the best way. Okay, 60 of them in the bundle with the matching cards. You get 50 of the tall. I love this cream. It's a beautiful, you know, when you start thinking about gold foiling and vellums and parchment and mirror and, oh, beautiful. Okay, so that is, you're getting of the tall 50 of those in the cream. Okay, my lovelies. You're getting the A5, very popular. A5, you're getting 45 of those. Okay, so very popular traditional size, the A5. Again, matching envelope. You're getting 45 matching cards and matching envelopes. Don't forget as well, in a moment, when we get to it, there will be the straight edge version of both the cream and the white. Okay, but you're really liking the scalloped, aren't you? So 50 of the 6x6 inch square in the scalloped. Okay, that way, whichever way you fancy, my lovely. You could do it the other way and get it really confusing, couldn't you? Do a joke card. Okay, so you get 50 of those, my lovelies. Then on the 7x7, you get 40. Okay, now we don't have an 8x8 option in the cream. 7x7 inch, you get 40. So in total on that bundle, it's 245 of the cream scalloped edge in those 5 different sizes, my lovelies. So already a great price, $99.95, but we've got a special bundle price. And this is where you get all of the cream scalloped edge shapes and sizes, just bear in mind, each individual pack will be 40. Oh, hello. How much is that per card and envelope, Kat? She said, I'm on it. I'm on it. And 28p. 28p. Just bear in mind, I just want to remind you that the cardstock in the cream and the white is 250 GSM. All of the cards, whether they're straight edge, scalloped edge, cream or white, come with a white envelope with the right size, and that is 100 GSM. Okay, just to bear in mind, all the envelopes will be white. The good news is it's in our warehouse. It is our stock. It is ready to ship. It's ready to start posting out for you. So should we go back to front like we've just done? So if we start with the 7x7, you're getting 40 cards, 40 envelopes in the scallop. And we'll go on to the white in a moment. Just want to get all of these in front of you, my lovelies. So that's 7x7, 40 cards, 40 envelopes. Should be $19.99. Every pack is being reduced by 25% as a very special introductory launch price. Code FJ2158, $14.99. Okay, so 6x6 where you get 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Again, it's going to be $19.99 reduced by 25% today. Now, as it hits midnight, you don't want to be Cinderella with the lost shoe. Because mind you, to be fair, if I was charged $19.99 for those, I'd still be happy. I'd still felt like I'd found me Prince Charming of cards with a special scalloped edge. Okay, A6. where you get 60. We're going all out. You get 60 A6, okay, with the matching card, with the matching envelope. So matching envelope, it is a white envelope. KE2181. I reckon the invite to the ball to find the princess would have been a scalloped edge. Oh, I think so, because it's posh, isn't it? Okay, the tool, the DL, you get 50. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. If you're thinking, I don't like it tall, just do that. BV2148, 25% saving, 50 cards, 50 envelopes, $14.99. Ooh la la. We also have the A5, and this is your final size. You get, of the cream scallop, you get 45 of these, my lovelies, 45 cards, 45 envelopes, and you know what's happening, 25% off again, $14.99. Just want to highlight again, just so that everybody confirms, when I say matching envelopes, it means the size is matching for every single card, but all the envelopes are white, okay? All white? Okay, so should we do the cream straight edge for you? Okay, so if you look down there, that is your cream options in the straight edged. Now, we've never had these before. These are, where's my little list got? There it is, come back here. Okay, so we've got a special bundle again. We'll start with the tall. You get 50 cards and 50 envelopes in the tall. In the cream, that's your straight edge. Now, we're going to do the bundle price first. And you get all 5 sizes. There's going to be tall, 6x6, 7x7, A5 and A6. Okay? Again, the bundle adds up to 245 cards, 245 envelopes, okay? Now then, the A5, you get 45 in the individual pack. You get all of them in the bundle. 45 of the A5 in the straight edge, card and envelope. Just remember, each pack will go down as a very special, today only launch price of $14.99. Okay, so we also have, let me get the sizes, your A6. Okay, 60 of these. Thanks, Kat. 60 of the, what did I just say? A6, sorry, A6, there you go. See, yeah, I mean, a lot of us here like a smaller card because you can use less on it. You can be more frugal, so it's more cost effective. Can be cheaper to post. You don't have to write so much in it. And again, the smaller the card, the more chance it's going to be at the front. Just saying. Just saying. So that's your A6s, my lovelies. Okay, then your 6x6, you get 50. 50 cards, 50 envelopes, every 6x6. Just remember again, launch price today, $19.99 down to $14.99, but this is the bundle where you're getting all 5 sizes. Okay, so just to reiterate, 50 of the 6x6, okay? Then we've got the 7x7. Yeah, you're liking the cream, aren't you? It's lovely, isn't it? We've never had these before in the cream. So, and I think cream is going to be, white and cream is going to be nice for Christmas, actually, isn't it? Going to look really stand out with the cream, because really lovely. So, the 7x7, just to reiterate, you get 40, my darlings. 40 cards, 40 envelopes. So, if you add those all up, right, 245 cream straight edge cards in the 5 different sizes and the right-sized white envelope to match. Okay, so if you were at $19.99 a pack, which it will be going forward, it would add up to £99.95. Thank you very much. It's a special launch price today. It's a Tuesday treat-tastic. Okay, £69.99. That's saving you 30 quid, isn't it? Saving you £30. And per card and envelope, it's on a 2-way split pay, 28 pence. Thanks, Kat. 28 pence. So it still takes it to $19.99 a pack down to $13.99 a pack. So it means every single pack you save £6. That's huge, isn't it? Okay, would you like them individually as well? Okay, so if we go in reverse order and we start with the 7x7, where you get 40, okay? So the 7x7, you get 40 cards, 40 envelopes. $19.99. If you buy it in the bundle, it's $13.99 a pack. If you get it individually, today only as a special deal to celebrate our very own brand new HobbyMaker Essentials cardstock in our own warehouse, waiting to ship out to you, lovelies, reduced to $14.99. I'm so sorry, I can't keep ignoring it. Francoise, hello, darling. Hello, hello. So she's over there, and I couldn't say hello. I felt really rude. Anyway, 6 by 6, you're going to get 50. Oh, Ivy's gone to say hello to you now as well. 50 cards. She says, who's over there that I've not said hello to? Ah, there you go, Ivy. 50 cards and 50 envelopes, reduced from $19.99 today to $14.99. Don't forget, it comes with the envelopes. It comes with the white envelopes as well. You haven't got to cut all the envelopes to match. You haven't got to buy the envelope glue. It's all done for you. Do you fancy the tall ones? 50 tall, 50, thank you, Kat. She's keeping me on track here. She's working so hard. 50 cards, 50 envelopes in the tall, in the DL, you might know it as. You can have it tall, you can have it laid down if it's a bit tired. $14.99. Again, midnight tonight, please bear in mind, I still think $19.99 even is brilliant, but it will bounce back up. Okay, the A5, where you get 45. White's coming up, don't you worry. So the A5, 45 cards, 45 envelopes. Again, 25% off to $14.99. What does Karen say? Karen Love, we didn't do an 8x8 in the cream. For some reason, it didn't happen. So sorry. She just said, how much is the scalloped 8x8? I think you forgot them. You would think that, but we didn't do one. Sorry. Couldn't. The deal wasn't what we needed and what we wanted for you, so we said no. Sorry, Karen. Sorry. Until we get the right deal, we won't do it. So it was more expensive than we wanted to pay. So sorry. But there was a 7x7. Sorry, Karen. Well spotted, though, Karen. Okay, 60 A6. 60 A6 in the cream. 250 GSM. Don't forget, good quality card. Brilliant. What would you expect? And $14.99. Okay, so WY2179. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do is just check where we are with the Ultimate, because the Ultimate bundle was everything. Now, let's have a look. Let's see how many, because we're going to do the white in a moment. Now, the mega bundle was 1,331 cards, including all the scalloped in the cream and the white, in all the sizes, and all the straight-edged in the cream and the white, in all sizes, each with its own right-sized white envelope. All card stock is 250 GSM. All of the envelopes are 100 GSM in white. Now then, earlier on when we launched this deal, you are saving, this is the biggest saving of the day, £200 saved. It makes it 24 pence a card with a matching envelope. Or if you think about the usual price point, which will be $19.99 a pack going forward, it takes it down to £12.30 each pack. Now, 60% has gone. We are over allocated. I understand at that price tag, you still got to think, right, hang on a second, can I do this? But just think, if you are selling your cards, this is the way to do it. And also, please utilise our interest-free split pay, because we send you everything out with the first split pay of $79.99. If you don't know how to do it and you're screaming at me going, I don't know how to do it, help me, it's really simple. Two ways. You can either call the call centre and they'll do it for you, or if you're proficient and you're brilliant on the web anyway, just pop that in your basket, hobbymaker.co.uk, put that code in, CNXE49, and then underneath there's a little square box and it says, do you want split pay? And you just click on it with your mouse and it checks it and it does everything for it, and it will charge you $79.99. You will only pay the full amount after the fourth payment, okay? And then you're finished. In time for Christmas. Your last payment will be November. That will be your last payment. So if you do sell, Marion, good luck. I know you're on the phone to the call centre from Kings Lynn. Marion, good luck. Yeah, so just bear in mind, 60% has already checked out. So if you buy it at £14.99 a pack, it's 28 pence a card and envelope. If you get this, it's 24. And that adds up, doesn't it? Especially when there's that difference is two. The thing is, do you know what? This is what I think you need to think about, right? If I was hearing 28p and 24p, I'd think, it's not that different. It is when there's 1,331 cards. It adds up to £200 saved. That's huge. Split it with a friend. 70% has now checked out. Do you want to ring a few friends? Are you in a group? Every crafter, I would imagine, has got quite a few crafty friends. Split the deal. I'll tell you what you could do. If there's 4 of you, take each of the split pay. One of you pay $79.99, one of you pay. Once it gets out, you divvy it out equal. You're sorted. Judy, hello, HobbyMaker Studio team. Hello, Judy. Mate, there's never a silly question, my love. Ask away. But it's not clear if the scallop cards are scalloped on all 4 sides. It's on 3 sides because, hang on, I say all 3. What do you put? Yeah, so your folded edge isn't scalloped. So if I get one here, look, let me show you, sorry. Yeah, so if you look here, look, there is always going to be a folded edge, Judy. So it's on the 3 edges, lovely. Does that explain it, my lovely girl? Because obviously the creased side is going to be straight. All the other sides, the other 3 are scalloped. Does that help, Judy? I hope that's okay, sweetie. Right, you know the 24 pence a card and envelope, including all the cream, all the white, all the scalloped, all the straight edge, all the envelopes, 80% has now gone. Okay, we've got one more bundle, the white straight edged. Okay, so now the good news is, Karen, was it Karen? We got an 8x8, love. Hey, so I just want to come straight in for that one for Karen in Lincolnshire because she said, where's the 8x8 in the scalloped? You get 36 of those, Karen, and everybody else with the matching card. We're doing the bundle first and then we'll do them individually. Just remember, individual packs will be reduced today only, $14.99. Okay, so there is also the 7x7. You get 50 of those. 50 cards, 50 envelope. Now, this of the individual bundles is the biggest one. It adds up to 456 white, already pre-creased cards in 250 GSM. Okay, so that's your 7x7. Brilliant. 50 of them, my darlings. Right, of your tall, you get 60. Okay. 60, you're talking to me, all the cards. It's all right, our producer, Kat, just went gorgeous. I'm going to take that. She might have been talking to her brother, but I doubt it. Her brother's on cameras today. I think you're very gorgeous, by the way, Joe. Very gorgeous man, inside and out. You are a lovely man. I won't tell you what his sister just said. Right then, so of the tall, my darlings, you get 60 cards, 60 envelopes. Okay, should we do the 5x5? Because it's hip to be square, says Huey Lewis. 70 of, oh, you get 70 of those. Well, that's generous, isn't it? Blimey. Well, you get 70 of the A6 and the 5x5, so that's very generous. 70 cards, 70 envelopes. Okay, so that's your 5x5. Don't you be falling off, you lot. Your 6x6, you get 60. Okay, 60. She's calling me gorgeous again. It's great. 60 of your 6x6. There you go. Okay, 60 cards, 60 envelopes. Oh, wonderful. Then on the A6, you're going to get 70. Can I just say hello to my lovely director, Bruce, as well? Hello, Bruce. Hello. I'm hoping he's going to come in and give me a lovely cuddle. Daddy Bruce, thank you. I do love Daddy Bruce. So just to reiterate, 70 cards, 70 envelopes. Yep, 70 cards, 70 envelopes. There you go. Right then, you're going to get these all individually as well if you want to. So the 7x5 or the 5x7, I never know which way you're supposed to say it. Somebody tell me, will you? 60 cards, 60 envelopes. Congratulations, Margaret. Sarah, just come in. Marjorie, Susan, Wendy, Crafters, congratulations. There you go. Right then, the A5, we're near, I think this is the last size. You get 50 of these on your A5. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Just remember, this bundle adds up to £400 456 cards, 456 envelopes. Sorry, Lauren, my dog just pushes her way through the studio, doesn't she? I do apologise. She's Lady Muck. Okay, £156.92. Do you want your bundle deal? Would you like us to get it under 100? Today only. What does that equate to per card and envelope, Kat? I'm making her work on that calculator today. Sorry, love. 3-way split pay as well. You can get it home for £33. 33 pence, all them cards. So for just over 30 quid, you get all 456 cards sent to you and envelopes. Wow. 10% of that gone. 25% in baskets. Did you work out a price per card and envelope, Poppet? You did. Oh, is it? 22p. Seriously, card and envelope. Moira, hi, Zenaida. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, no, I like it. Perhaps that's predictive text. I think it's nicer than my name. This is so amazing. It is, isn't it? And offering smaller packages is so good. Thank you to everyone. Well, to be fair, I've got to put this to the team. I feel awful, really, because I get to stand here as the presenter and go, oh, and you all go, thank you. And I'm nothing to do with it. I just get the nice bit. So, it's, the team have worked so hard to get this deal together. They were so excited, and I happen to be the lucky person here today. So, but I will pass that on, Moira, because that's a lovely message, and they will be grateful. Now then, would you like all of those white pre-crease with the straight edge individually? Yep. So we're popping all the graphics on the screen for you in all the sizes. Don't forget you do have the 8x8 option in this one, where you get 36. So you get 36 of the 8x8. The only one we didn't have it in, I think, was the cream scallop, wasn't it? The two creams. So we couldn't get it in the cream scalloped and the cream straight edge, sorry. But the whites we do in the scalloped and the straight edge. You do have the 8-inch, okay? So they'll all be on the web. The lovely Cat is popping them on. So you get 70 of the 5x5 inch, which she's just popping on the screen. At midnight tonight, the prices will go back to what they will be going forward. And I've got to be fair, I think $19.99 is absolutely awesome. So it's not like we just want you to have an extra special, but we're losing quite a bit of money on that launch today, in that sense, especially on the postage, because you can imagine, I'd love to take that into the post office and get a price for postage. I'd like to know how much that is, wouldn't you? Or whichever parcel place you send it from. April, hello. Did I see you get the big deal? I might not. Or you got one of the bundles, didn't you? Have you popped that? Let me just, because I'm struggling. It's right, my darling. Hi, Zena and crew. Thank you for the fab split pay. Oh, you got a bit fast for me there. Sorry. To enable us to, with tighter budgets, to buy what is needed for our craft. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's a bit far away. Pleasure. And just remember as well, that split pay, by the way, you don't pay a penny more than anybody else. Because the way I look at it, if something's on interest, are you like me? If something's, Joe, are you like me? If something's on interest free, do you have it on interest free every time, regardless? Yeah. Because it stays in your bank for longer, doesn't it? If you just had a new bed and sofa. Have you? Just had a new house. Did you use my solicitor? No, he was ever so good. Everybody here uses my solicitor. He's ever so good, Steve. Was your solicitor all right? All right, it's all right then. Just checking. Sorry about this. Nothing to do with solicitors, this. Nothing to do. Is your house nice? Do we get to come and have a look? When it's ready. When it's ready? Okay. Sorry, just having a little chat with him. Oh, no, hang on. Right, I don't know how to say this. You know this in front of me? The absolute, undeniably best, most economical way to buy 1,331 cards and 1,331 envelopes already made size matched. All the cardstock is 250 GSM, so it's really good quality luxury cardstock. And all of the envelopes, which are all white, right? They're 100 GSM. Now, 90% of the stock has gone. That is what it should have been at $19.99 a pack. If you bought all of the individuals at the reduced $14.99 each, it would be £389.74. However, we went one step further. There is only 10% left. 90% checked out. £319.99. There is currently 3 of you on the telephone lines to our call centre. It is first come, first served. We do not have any more available. So it's between Susan, Linda and Rona. $79.99. It's in our warehouse ready to ship. You can split it amongst your friends. 1,000, I'm just going to mention it one last time, 1,331 luxury 250 GSM cardstock, both the straight edged, the scalloped edged, in all those sizes, in the cream, in the white, with the matching sized white envelopes across them all. I don't know who's going to get it. Congratulations to every single one of you. That's whether you bought the mega, the bundles, or the individuals, because we all need to have choice, don't we? So I'm just going to leave that with you. You're all on the phone to the call centre. It is very, I don't know who's going to get processed first, but I'm going to wish you, lovely ladies, the best of luck. Well done. And can I say a big thank you to our team as well, because that is a really good deal, isn't it? So team in the background, you are absolute legends, all of you, thank you. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, please join myself and the lovely Francoise from Creative Expressions for her very own brand new festive designs.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon. We've got the lovely Francoise Read. Hello, lovely lady. Hello. Oh, she gives a nice cuddle. Oh, you give a lovely cuddle. Oh,
It's the French in me.
is that it?
Oui.
Can you speak fluent French?
I can.
Can you?
It's not as good as it used to be.
Oh, wow.
Because I don't use it all the time.
No, of
I
course not.
speak English all the time.
Yeah,
so.
get out of habit, don't we?
But I didn't learn English till I was 9 years old.
I did not know that. Did you know that about Francoise? Actually, didn't know English at all till you were 9.
No, apart from hello and, you know, maybe I could count a little bit.
Yeah.
But apart from that, no.
We can generally say please, thank you and hello in some languages, can't we, and count a bit. And we think that's going to get us through, don't we? Well, this is the wonderful news that we are launching Francoise's own designs of the most incredible stamps and stencils today. We're going Christmassy. It's your festive offering.
It is. It's my second Christmas collection.
This is part 2, isn't it?
It's part 2, yes. So,
do you like Christmas?
I do, actually. I like it at this time when I'm actually doing it, and then I struggle by the end of the year because we've done it so much, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So I actually feel that when I get to Christmas, I'd like to have a nice rest.
Yes, because we, as crafters, you know, especially, like Francoise, that design, and obviously we've just had all you're making for your craft fairs and you're selling and your families and things. It's true, by the time you get to Christmas, you're kind of done.
Yeah, you are. And then suddenly they want a whole meal on the table.
She's like, excuse me, I've done my work. Thank you very much. Right then, now there is an I Want It All bundle, which we love to do with Creative Expressions, and it is a whopper of a bundle. Francoise is going to show you the stamp sets. There are 11 stamp sets in total, 3 all brand new today, 3 amazing stencils as well. This is the I Want It All, and I'm going to amaze you, because you know that I don't like to talk about price, especially when I've got the design here, because it's so exciting. That there, considering that image you've just seen of all brand new designs, that's the start price. That's where we should be. If you bought everything individually, which we will give you the option to do, it would add up to that, which I think is awesome. However, we've had a bit of a day of savings today. And Francoise has said we can do it again on this launch price today, on this launch of her Festive Part 2 offering. And you're going to save 20%, 20%. And we're going to take off a huge amount of money down to $69.99. And if that were not enough, if you pay $34.99 today, you can have all of those sent home to you on a 0% interest. Okay, right, I know what you're all now saying at the screen. Okay, stop. Francoise, can we see your designs, please?
Okay, so I'll make a start. So, like you said, we've got 11 stamps in the collection. We've got 9 of them which are A6 size, which is the size I've got in my hands at the moment. And we're going to start off with, I'm not supposed to have favourites in this collection, but I've got a few possible favourites, and this is one of them. So this is your Christmas robin. Okay, so you've got 3 stamps in this one. Your main stamp, you've got a wording, and you've got a little snowflake. So you're all ready to make a card, basically, with this one. Okay, so that's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2 is quite different,
isn't
actually.
it?
But actually, it is my favourite out of the whole collection. Because this is like a working stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a background stamp. It's what you're going to create your backgrounds with, and you're going to see me demonstrate with that, and you're going to see lots of samples that have this stamp in there. Okay, so it's a working stamp. It's meant to be all scratchy and old and worn.
Love it.
And when you see it in action, you'll understand why.
Can I be cheeky? Can I just show you one?
So,
because I couldn't not. It was just too lovely.
So you can see that stamp in the background. You don't really use it with black ink, really, unless you want something to really pop. You use it with your coloured inks, and it gives you an instant sort of background to work against.
And that's your snowflakes off the first robin stamp we've just seen, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got lots of little snowflakes in all the stamps, in all different sizes.
Oh, great. Okay.
So just in case you lose one, it's quite good.
That's fabulous.
And
it's snowing over all the stamps.
So, so you'll find that, because everybody knows me that when I do my stamps, I try and fill every little bit of space in that A6.
But that looks amazing. Sorry to jump that in.
No, that's absolutely
you need to
fine.
see that. It's so good. Thank you, lovely.
So that's one whole A6 stamp.
Yep.
And then we have got the Christmas, I have to remind myself of the name, that's the Christmas Distress labels.
I like those.
Okay, which are basically sentiments to do with Christmas. And these work in conjunction with some of the dies that we've got on the show today as well.
Great.
So it's pretty straightforward. You've got Happy Christmas, Merry, Bright and Merry, Peace, Joy and Love, Season's Greetings, Celebrate the Season, Christmas is in your heart.
I love that one.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, and joy to the world, warm wishes from ours to yours.
I also think Christmas in Your Heart is a really nice nod to somebody that might have lost somebody this year.
Yeah, sometimes we forget that Christmas can be quite a hard time for some people, isn't it?
You think of the people that aren't there, don't you?
Yeah,
so
it's always, and the first Christmas after is always the hardest.
Yeah, so I love the fact that you've got that. That's really nice, lovely.
So really nice set of sentiments. And then we've got a few more sentiments, but this time they're in sort of labels and tags.
Oh, they're good.
And these coordinate, again, with the dies that we've got on the show today.
They feel great.
So you can use them to cut out the actual label. You can also use them to make a panel that you can layer up on, because you can trim away some of these areas on here. And again, these are really nice. May your Christmas be merry, bright and full of joy. May you have a Christmas to remember. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas and be holly, jolly and merry.
That's good if you know somebody that likes a tipple, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's good for a bottle bag.
It is actually,
Isn't it?
And you'll notice that I've got 2 tags going in one direction. So I've got one with it side on and one with it that way.
Brilliant.
And again, I filled the space. You've got more snowflakes and you've got extra words.
I like that 10 stamps on there, and they're big stamps, most of them.
Yes, yeah. It's a really nice set. And again, you saw that sample. If we could quickly pick up another sample.
Oh, there you go.
We'll pick up so you can see the holly, be holly, jolly and merry has been used on that card there.
I do love that robin.
Then this is called winter postage, and it's quite different. So it's like a panel that you can use together, or you can cut up the individual
so you
stamps.
can do it all as one if you want to?
Yeah, it all comes as one. I think I've got, let's see, in that pile there,
There we go.
That's it. In that one there, I've used the whole panel, and then I've restamped and I've cut out the inner panels and mounted those up. And we've got one of the stencils in the background as well. So you can begin to see how really, how everything coordinates really well in the collection.
I love these designs because they're so unusual. They're so different.
Well, I've tried something different because in previous years I've tended to do what I call mixed Christmas collections with lots of different images together, a bit of a mixture of robins, fun stuff, serious stuff. This time I've stuck to 2 individual collections. So we had the gnomes, which are coming back on tomorrow lunch, after tomorrow lunch at 1 o'clock. And this is the second collection, which is, it's a sort of winter, I call it a winter collection really, because it's got lots of things to do with winter.
And nice for winter birthdays as well, because people do get frustrated around the winter time, especially.
And sometimes some people want not a serious Christmas card, but they want something that denotes something of the season.
Yeah, the traditional. Absolutely. Well, we have Christmas, of course. Thank you.
And in this set, you've got 3 stamps. You've got obviously the big panel. Yep. You've got the little winter post, and you've got a beautiful snowflake border at the bottom, which is absolutely to die for. So,
oh, hello.
And this is another one of my favourite sets at the moment as well. I've done loads and loads of samples with this. So this is called Snowflake Trees because the trees, if you look at the edges of the trees, they actually, you can see tiny little bits of snowflakes hanging through, coming through on those. So this is a sort of build a scene type set. I pulled off some samples ready for my first demo.
That's great. Oh, so it gives you the dimension, doesn't it?
So you can do, because you've got 3 different sizes of trees, you can do like a landscape and you can have them disappearing in the background.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Alternatively, if you're one of these people that likes to do 3s in a row, you can do 3 trees in a row, and you've got different sizes that you can choose from. Your tree here is big enough that you can make it a centre, focal point on your card.
You've done that with that one, haven't you? Look.
Yeah. Well, that's another stamp. That's a bigger stamp.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh, yes. Look at me.
That's
I got a bit excited then, didn't I? That's not that one.
Sorry. So, and you've got some greetings. You've got more snowflakes. The other thing you've got, which is people will probably look at the set and say, what are these 2 little bars for? And those are for extending the tree, so that if you want the tree to have a trunk, then you can put a trunk underneath as well. So you've got all that potential on there. And then this is the bigger tree.
There he is.
So, okay,
do you want? Do you know? I've hid him now. I've hidden him now.
Taking him away.
Oh, woman. Oh, there you go. There you go.
There we go. So if we look at the set and we've got the card there, you can see it. This stamp is basically, let's get on with it. Let's make a card. I don't really want to spend too long having to stamp lots of things. So this does it all for me in one go.
What a great idea.
And you've got postmarks in there. You've got sort of Christmas, the 25th, North Pole. Your snowflakes are big enough. You can see on my sample, I've actually sort of coloured the snowflakes in as well on there.
That's fantastic.
So,
fantastic.
And it's got a bit of an ode to postage, so I included a real stamp in my sample.
Thank you, lovely.
And then we've got the winter bauble, which again is one large stamp ready to go. I think, that's it, lovely. So another really nice sample. I must thank our design team because they've done some lovely samples as well. So this is from Siobhan, which is really, really nice, and she's done a background with some inks and a stencil as well.
That's beautiful.
So you can see how she's sort of extended it as well and used those labels.
Looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Beautiful. So winter bauble. And then finally on the A6 ones, we've got I think this is the winter reindeer, which I'll put this way because it goes that way. And you can use the whole stamp or part of the stamp if you want to. So I've done a little square card and I've used just
that's gorgeous.
The start of the stamp. I've also bought in one of the postage stamps from the winter stamps that we've got. And this is another whole stamp ready to go. But you can extend it as well, which I will show you in a demo probably tomorrow.
Brilliant. Now, can I stop you there, Francoise, just for 1 second? Because all of the stamps that you've just seen there, which I think add up individually to 43 brand new stamps, are also going to be made available on a pick and mix. So you can either get the best way is the whole bundle at £69.99 for that special price today, or they're £7.25 each, which is already phenomenal.
It is.
Value
It
for
is.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all
Good
in
value,
agreement.
Definitely.
If you put that code in your basket, QE2843, and you add 3 stamps, whichever ones you want from the drop-down menu, 3 of them, it's going to change to £18.92 automatically. And I don't know whether you might want to close your ears here, Francoise. Thank you, my lovely. Just really quickly, £6.30 each. Please tell me you didn't
I'm
hear
shocked.
that. I just didn't want to. It's really awkward when you stood next to the lady that's spent how long designing these, and I go £6.30 each on pick and mix. She's like, really? Honestly, I have to say, how long? Okay, how long does it take to bring something like this from your mind to this point where we can launch
It's really
them?
difficult, and I always get asked that. I mean, I probably started working on Christmas back in probably April.
Oh, really?
May.
It's that long?
Yeah, it's quite.
Oh,
it seems
right,
quite a while back. I can't even remember exactly when it was. Because we just seem to go from one collection to another. So sometimes
You never stop, do you?
I never stop,
No.
really. So it's quite hard to sort of think back. And then some collections come together quicker than others.
Yeah, of course.
It does take time.
I'm not surprised.
It does take time,
Yeah,
and the hardest bit is actually coming up with, if you're going to have a theme like I've had here, coming up with a theme, what you're going to do and how you're going to tie it
and
all
how
in
they all
together.
work exactly. I think that's the complex bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now you've got 2 sort of smaller ones, haven't you? Now these come in a bundle on their own, so you can buy a bundle of 2, but they're also in the I Want It All bundle. So again, if you think and you love Francoise and you buy everything she comes up with because she's absolutely phenomenal, get the big bundle. Okay. So these are the 3x4 stamps, aren't
Yeah,
they?
so these are what we call our minis. And with these, you've got some more sort of labels. These are the Christmas junk labels.
Okay.
And again, these can be used with the dies that we've got in the show.
Yep.
The die basically cuts you a little panel, which is slightly bigger than the label. So it makes it really easy to layer up your labels.
Yeah.
And then this is a lovely set because it helps you to extend what you're doing. So if you want to sort of add a little postmark in the corner, it sort of adds that. So again, this is the label, being one of the junk labels being used on here as well. So it gives you the potential to extend your designs, and you can also, which people forget, use them to decorate your envelope.
I like that. So like a seal on the back as well,
on the
or
back,
on the front.
or on the front in the corner.
And tags are nice as well, aren't they?
Little tags and things are nice. So they are really, really functional. And they're all to do with Christmas, with special delivery. You've got North Pole, a Merry Christmas, Toy Factory, that sort of thing.
Toy factory. Could have a toy factory with Father Christmas. Now then, so individually, no, I don't believe that, sorry. Seriously.
Are you going to
Both.
shock me again?
Is that both for $6.99 or are they each? Are you serious? Is that both of those for $6.99? Can I just
I think
Are you all right with that?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's a really good deal. A really good deal. So, and these are really going to, even if you only go for a couple in the main, the big ones, these will make these work even more, and you'll get even more out of your stamps. So I always sort of design these to be working stamps to help build your designs.
I'll make that 50p a stamp.
That's,
50p.
That's excellent value. When you start breaking it down like that, it's like,
It's
really?
madness, isn't it?
Really?
That's absolutely madness. Okay, right, the final part of the I Want It All bundle are your stencils, aren't they lovely? I think I've got 2 of them, haven't I?
There's 3 different ones.
There you go.
That's it. That one.
There you go. And that one.
That one.
There you go.
Okay.
I've got 2 samples. Now, you can get them as a set of 3. They do come in the bundle. So if you want the big I Want It All bundle at $69.99, great, best way to go. If you go in for the pick and mix on the stamps and you'd like to buy the stencils, buy the bundle of 3 if you can, because we'll pop that on the screen. This is even sillier. XS2820, $11.99 gets you all 3 of the stencils. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. So have we shown those, my lovely?
No, we haven't shown the
Or
stencils.
should we
have
show the stencils, shall we? Is
Are
that
we going
all
to
right?
show them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 'Cause I just wanted to, I put a sample next to
Oh, brilliant.
what I've got here.
Oh, that's what gives you that edge.
So that's what gives you that edge here.
Oh, clever.
So
oh, that's a nice idea. So it's
I
like nesting stencils, isn't it?
yeah, it's almost
really?
like nesting
Yeah.
stencils, so that you can sort of build up different layers and build
how
up different
clever.
frames, and
Yeah.
gives you like a torn look. I wanted a bit like, you know, the old photographs that you used to get in the old times, where it looked as if somebody had gone around with a pair of deckled scissors,
Yeah.
that sort of thing, a little bit,
That's
crinkly edges.
lovely.
So that's what this helps you to create.
Great idea.
So, and I will be demonstrating that as well.
And you get a set of 4 in there, I think, don't you?
Yeah, you get 4
Yeah, great. Okay.
as well.
Lovely.
In there. So you get a band, which is quite nice, because if you want to sort of do some edging,
Yeah.
you've got like a little ruler
Yeah.
that you can do. And then obviously this, you can draw around it. You can then sponge inside it.
Lovely.
And you can do the same.
Brilliant.
this
So you
little
get that
bit.
one.
I didn't want to just give you an open aperture and then you think, well, you know, that's all I've got. So I thought we can have something in the middle as well.
Brilliant. Thank
Value
you.
for money.
Absolutely.
So that's one stencil. Number 2 is a snowflake, I think it's snowflake screen, which is ideal for, let's see,
You got one
So-
there? Oh, yeah.
coming back to this one, I've used it in the background
Oh, lovely.
as well. And then obviously you can ink up the stencil and actually print from the stencil
Yeah.
as well.
Okay.
As well, so you've got that potential. So that is really good for the backgrounds. And then finally we've got the abstract grid, which is
that one there?
Yep, lots of squares. And I've done this one and the torn aperture one, so that these sizes are A6 size.
Yeah.
So if you've got stamps that are A6, these are all going to fit
Oh,
into
perfect.
that over here. Although my idea was mainly to just use a section of it, which is what I've done on this card here.
You forget there's so much thought. It's not just the design of the actual design, it's the mechanics of it and how it all works together. It's a lot to think about.
Stencils give you like an instant background, so it fills in the space. So I already knew that if I was going to have sort of silhouetted stamps, I needed something to go in the background.
Yeah.
So that's why the stencils came in.
And they're only £4 each with the bundle. Or, don't forget, if you want the lot, the I Want It All bundle has been reduced today from, what was it, 86.75, thank you, Kat, to 69.99. That gets you all the stamps and the mini stamps and the 3 stencils. And it's 57 stamps in total. Thank you, Kat. She's just worked it out for you. 57 brand new. Those all-in-one stamps are just incredible if you want to make cards quite fast as well.
Yeah, that was my idea as well. So I gave people a bit of a choice,
Yeah.
but mainly a lot of them are literally, let's make a quick background, let's stamp on top of it,
Yeah.
and you've got a Christmas card.
Exactly.
Because Christmas card making is slightly different to when you just spend
Yeah.
your time making one special birthday card, for
Yeah.
instance. You might be making 20, 30
Yeah.
Christmas cards, you know.
And what's the angel policy if people want to sell?
So the angel policy is that the moment it's all handmade and hand produced, you can sell as many as you want.
Fabulous.
So everything has to be hand stamped, coloured in, or whatever you choose, and then you can sell that on. You obviously can't just stamp the design and sell the stamp design.
Yeah, that would be rude.
That would be very rude to me.
Exactly.
It would upset me a bit.
We don't want to upset Francoise, do we? No. Okay, can we have a demo, please?
Yes, yep.
What we're
So
going to
you-
demo with first?
So if I give you these to sort of get them out
come
the
in,
way.
lovely. There you go.
Okay. So
Put those there.
the way.
Make you some space.
Okay, so we're going to use the scratch background because I want to show you how that works.
Okay.
And got all my bits ready. So this is what we're sort of, I did 2 cards, one to show you how to do it on a landscape format.
Okay.
And one how to do it on a portrait format.
lovely.
So we're going to work on the portrait, but it's to show you how you could also do what I've just done
That's beautiful.
on a landscape. So let's put these out of the way for a minute. So I'm going to be working on the white smooth card. And see, these are loads of backgrounds that I've already stamped and got ready. Because when you do it, you're probably going to want to pull 2 or 3 backgrounds. So That's not very clever of me. I should have left a panel so I could show you. So we'll work on the back of one of them and then you can see.
Okay.
So I've bought some Distress Oxides to the show as well.
Brilliant.
I bought you 4 colours that I thought worked really well with the Christmas colours. So the first one we're going to use is Pine Needles, which is a really nice green. And I think I've got them to come on in sets of 2s.
Brilliant.
Basically.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
So, so you want your stamp onto a block. I couldn't, you know what, I always forget something when I come up here. So what did I forget? I forgot my large block.
Oh, did
and
you?
I don't really want to do this with my stamping press because I want to be able to spray a bit of water on it.
Oh, okay.
So I had to go and pinch the plate from the cutting machine, the die cutting machine.
I did wonder what it was. Just quickly, while Francoise gets that all inked up, the 2 colours that you can see at the top there, which is the Pine Needles that Francoise is using and the Festive Berry, those 2 are $14.99 for both. Okay, so if you want those 2 colours, the Pine Needles and the Festive Berries, code is JI2820 and it's $14.99. So they're $7.50 and $7.49 each.
Okay, so ink up your stamp.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, don't be too worried whether you get perfect coverage on it because it's all going to add to the effect.
Yeah.
Having done that, I'm just going to spray a little bit of water on the top. And then we're just going to stamp onto our white card.
I can't wait to see what this looks like because that is a really full-on stamp, isn't it?
So there you go.
Oh my goodness, that's fabulous. Instant background.
Okay. Now, what I would do at home, but obviously we haven't got the time, is at home I would actually spray the block again,
And
then I would re-pull another print.
Yeah.
And you can probably get away with getting about 2 or 3 prints out of one.
Great.
Okay. Obviously, if you don't, then make sure that you clean your stamp. But
There's no point wasting it, is there?
no, it's a really good idea. So I'll put that one. That one's a bit wet, so I'll put that one to dry.
Okay.
And we'll come
Here's
back
one
to
you made earlier.
And there's one I made earlier.
Wonderful.
So this is the first one you saw me do was the first generation.
Yep.
This is what I call the second generation
Oh,
because
great.
you can start to see there's more water blotting around. Okay.
Still looks great though.
It's lovely. I mean, that's why I love that stamp
Yeah.
so much. I'm in the process of designing another variation for the next collection because it's proved to be so useful.
Fabulous.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to create a little bit of a landscape, and we want to sort of something in the background. Rather than having our trees floating, we want sort of a foreground and the background. So all I'm going to do is take a bit of ink. I've torn just some photocopying paper, and I'm just going to go over the edge of that paper with my pine needles again. So you'll notice I have to say the design team were really good because they've used lots of different colours on the samples. I got really quite drawn into, okay, let's have one colour, one scheme.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I've done some green cards, I've done some red cards, and I've done some blue cards. So
No, it looks lovely.
that's what I got.
Really changes it, doesn't it?
What I got drawn into. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the second tree in the snowflake trees.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to take some black ink. So be really generous, put plenty of black ink on your stamp.
Yep.
Okay, and this one's going to come towards the bottom of the panel at the front.
Okay.
So we're going to have our bigger tree at the front, so that to give us that distance, we'll have our smaller trees disappearing into the background.
Okay. Yep.
So that's one tree.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it with the snowflakes within it.
And then we're going to put tree number 3, which is the smallest tree in the set.
Do you know what's lovely as well is, I think you're all in the pick and mix mode today, aren't you? There's so many of you coming in and cherry picking. Oh, hello, sorry about which one of the stamps that you want, because there's a pick and mix where you can buy all 3 for £18.92. You can pick and mix whichever 3 you want, and that takes them to just £6.30 each. But if you want to see any in particular and you're not sure of the names, just message in and then we'll let you know which one it is. Okay.
Okay, so what I've done is I've gone back, and the sheet that I used to create my sort of hill in the background, I'm placing it back over the top because I want to have a little tree disappearing at the back of the hill. So I'm going to ink up my little stamp, and we're going to bring that one in at the back. And then if I take that away, you can see that that's gone to the back. Okay, and then
we have filmed you on this desk, haven't we?
I think I got slightly sort of, I got confused because the layout's been changed. I'm not very good at change.
Oh, you and me both.
I really struggle. It's sort of like,
it's not just me,
it just completely threw me.
I can be the slightest thing, can't it? A lot of us aren't used to change. We don't like it.
My husband wanted to change all the TV setup that we have at home, and I said to him, I said, I can't handle it, and he said, why? And I said, I'm just getting too old for all this change. I said, I just can't do change.
No. At least you know. At least you're honest. No, don't touch it, please.
I just want things as they are.
Yeah,
you know?
nothing wrong with that, is there?
So we're going to use a couple of the little snowflakes
Okay.
on the from the set, and what you'll notice I've done is I've put 2 of them on the block.
Yeah.
And that makes it a lot easier for stamping.
Okay.
Okay. When you've got little stamps, when you're stamping them, they tend to wobble, and then you find that you can't. Sometimes you think, oh, I've pressed it right, and then you haven't pressed it right. So I think working with 2 stamps is much easier.
Okay. I'm quicker.
Okay, so we're going to come in and put a few snowflakes at the top.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, and we'll put a few down here. Okay, and then we've got some phrases on the set as well, so we'll go for Let It Snow.
Yeah.
So I'll just move off. Oh, this is handy having all these little blocks. So I'm just going to. So you notice I'm not using a stamping platform because I'm doing a lot of toing and throwing between stamps.
That's why it's handy to have the acrylic blocks.
And then
isn't it?
sometimes it is actually.
You want that freedom.
I know
don't you, sometimes?
everybody sort of thinks platforms are all singing and dancing, and they're okay up to a point. But sometimes for something like this, you do need to go back to the old-fashioned blocks. And then we're going to have.
It's the right tool for the right job, isn't it? Depending on the circumstance.
Now, all the wordings on some of the sets that you'll see, they have these little bits of grungy bits. So don't think you've got anything wrong with your stamp or it's gone wrong.
That's
it's meant
the
to be
design.
like that.
Yeah.
It's part of the design.
Yeah.
So that's the main panel created. If I want to, I can come in as well and put a little bit of a postmark, which we'll do.
I do like the postmarks. They're lovely.
I do as well. So we'll put that in. And don't put it upside down, Francoise, because you want nobody will see it. We'll have it slightly to one side. Enough. Okay.
I love that.
So we've got a die set on the show.
Yes, we do.
And that's my little sheet that sort of shows
I
you
saw
all
that.
the
Do you
different
want a little
variations.
sneak peek?
It shows you all the variety of different things you can do with the die set that you've got, from sort of cutting hold labels to actually sort of using the dies as panels, if you sort of what I mean.
I don't know what I could do. Should I put it there just to give you a sneak peek? Just because you can see it on the overhead, it might be a bit better for you.
Yeah.
Just a little. Oh, that is
Okay.
awesome.
So this is from a collection that came out in May.
Wow.
And what I've done is I've used the same die set. So if you bought that die set back
it'll
in
work
May,
together.
it'll all work together. If you bought some of the stamps and you didn't buy the die set then, it's an opportunity to get it today.
I love
And
this.
obviously to go with your Christmas labels. We've seen some of the Christmas labels that have come in. And this is that one, which I've cut out of green for my
great.
card.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Thank you, lovely.
And then what I've done is I've stamped it. You can see I've stamped it here. And then I've cut out the dark edge and just left that little border. And then what I've done, we've got some Secura glaze pens on the show. So with the glaze pens, I've added a little shiny border.
Oh, is that how you've done it?
All the way there. So this is the beauty of the glaze pens.
I've never seen those before.
They're lovely, really, really nice.
We've got glazed pens. Can I just mention, you know, all those brand new dies that we just showed you, they are only $8.99 for all of the brand new vintage labels that we've just shown you on the craft die, $8.99. That is superb. Brilliant.
So if I show you quickly on here, you see, normally when it comes brand new, you find there's a little ball on there. There isn't a ball because I've taken it off. It's like it's a stopper to stop the ink from drying out in the pen.
Right.
So obviously then once you've got it, what I usually do is I usually scribble a little bit on my card to get the pen activated. And then I just use the pen to fill that little line. But if you imagine trying to fill that in with a paintbrush, you'd find that really, really hard.
Yeah.
So the pens do the job for you. And then obviously it's glossy as well.
Yeah.
So it's wet, and then you leave it for about 4 or 5 minutes, and then it'll be completely dry.
Clever.
So that's what I've done around the edge on there, and that then goes on there. So if we bring back the main card in place next to the panel I've created. I've showed you basically the basics of creating the panel, and then your little label would go on the top there. The other thing I've done as well, which we've got on the show today, is I've added some of the embossing sprinkles. Which I believe we've got in tomorrow's show, but I did mention that I would bring some of the stuff that we've got with the gnomes onto these shows as well.
Okay.
So we'll do a little bit of snow at the bottom, but you can start to see how that sort of pulls together.
Yeah.
So for the snow, all you need to do
This is so good.
is sprinkle a little bit on your card.
Yeah. Oh, is this the one that you heat from underneath?
This is the one you heat from underneath.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I'm learning. I'm getting there.
I basically bought you 3 types of snow. I bought you this embossing sprinkles.
Yeah.
There's tomorrow, which will be available, is as well, is the fluffy stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
And on today, we've also got some diamond stickles, which come
we
in
have
little
got the
bottles.
stickles. Yes, we have.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
different colours
Yeah, we'll do those in a bit as well.
so you can sort of see how those go as well. So just let your heat gun sort of warm up a little bit rather than trying to sort of do it straight away. Otherwise, you're just sort of like not really achieving anything.
Yeah.
Needs a little bit of a head start. And then when you heat it from underneath, I try and heat it at a slight angle. Because Gwen made quite a good point when she was on the show, her show, I think it was last week, that if you heat it straight up,
Yeah.
all the heat sort of goes back into the heat gun and it doesn't really help. But you can see that it's melted now.
Yep.
So I can then go over the top of it and make sure that it's really, really...
Can I just mention, there are so many of you going for the pick and mix, but can we just highlight the fact that you need to put 3 in to get the deal, to get the saving? So you need to put 3 in because we've got Heather that's got 4, Maureen's got 2. Most of you have gone for the 3, but Maureen in Cumbria, lovely. Do you want to give the call centre a ring and just pop another one in? I know because you placed your order over the phone. And Heather, you're online. It's each edition of 3 gets you the saving. So 3 or 6 or 9 or... just to give you a little heads up there, lovely. And again, any questions on the pick and mix or you want to see another design, Francoise will have no problem doing that or any questions. The ladies, the designers here, make the most of her.
So that's basically how that card was done. So I'll bring that back in so you can sort of see, you know. And I did go over the snowflakes there with the glazed pen, but that's optional. I quite like it.
That. Yeah.
It's nice, but you know, you can carry on and you can. an old-fashioned word, you can titivate it.
I like that word, titivate.
As much as you want, or as little as you want, you know, so you can have a play around. And then if we bring this one back in again, you can see that you can do a landscape version.
Well, let's see what I'm going to do, so we can see them in even more beautiful detail. If I pop them there for our lovely Lauren to feast. Thank you, Francoise. Just to show you how fabulous they look. And that looks so real, doesn't it?
It's just, they have, what I love about these stamps is they have this grungy feel.
Yeah.
But when you do something like that, it still looks really clean.
Exactly,
and really sharp.
Yeah, they're very clever, very all-encompassing, aren't they? Just remember as well, the die for you to get those gorgeous vintage labels is only $8.99. And that really made a difference to the card, didn't it, that label? It's going to be great with your wrapping as well. £8.99 for all those brand new vintage labels. Okay. Now, the glazed pens that our lovely Francoise has just had, we'll do the stickles in a bit. Now, you get a set of 4. I only seem to have 3 in the studio. Don't quite know why, but you get the red, you get the deep green, which is the one that you've just used. Yeah, you get the, which one, sorry? The gloss opaque white, and you get a clear, a clear. So it seems to be the clear that I think we might be missing. But anyway, you won't be missing one. You'll get all 4. You've got them on the picture. They're the glazed pens. I'll be interested to see how much these are. These look lovely. So these are your Jelly Roll Glaze Rollerball pens to give that 3D translucent effect. They're $9.90. Oh gosh, they're only £2.50 each. They're water resistant. They dry to that lovely glossy glaze look that Francoise has just showed. And again, if you write with them, it does say to write with them very slowly so that the ink flows out thickly and you allow it time to dry.
You do need to, it's one of these pens that actually makes you slow down when you're colouring in. Yeah. Because if you don't, then the ink doesn't,
thank you.
The ink doesn't come out. It does come out, but, sorry, that's the wrong way. It does come out, but if you want a nice thickness and you want a nice sort of shiny crust, then you have to do it slowly. So that you let it give time to flow out of the pen.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Sense, you know? It does.
So there you go. Now we've got a few people. Thank you, Lauren. Got a few people messaging in saying, "Can we see the names of the stamps again?" So would you mind going through them one more time?
Yes, I can do.
Would you mind? Thank you, lovely girl.
If you give me the pile over there, because that's my pile, which is all like I don't want to get it all wrong.
Okay, there you go. So just bear in mind, what we're going through now includes the bundle, the I Want It All at $69.99 reduced launch price today. Brand new launch today with Francoise. You get all the stamps and the 3 stencils as well. You get everything, the mini stamps, the full-size stamps and the stencils. Okay, but here's the individuals on your pick and mix. Just remember, put 3 in to get the deal.
Okay, so we're doing it from above?
Yes, please.
Okay, so coming first, we have the winter reindeer. Okay, just to make sure I got my names right. The reason I have to check is because I forget. I've named so many stamps that I forget.
I was going to say, you do a lot, so that's fair enough.
And we have the winter bauble as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then we have the snow frosted tree.
Snow frosted tree, the big one.
The big one. And these are I've used this one so much, I know this one, snowflake trees.
You're used to that one already.
I'm used to that one already. That one's ingrained in my brain. So snowflake trees, and this is the winter postage. Okay, with the lovely snowflake border. And then we've got the Christmas old labels, and that one. And then we've got the Christmas distressed labels, which are the smaller labels. And we've got the scratch background.
I love that.
Okay, which is my absolute favourite. You know,
that looks brilliant.
You really, you can't live without this one. I'm sorry to say, you really have to have this one. Because it does, like you saw that background, it just makes such a perfect instant background.
Doesn't it?
And then we've got our lovely Christmas robin.
Oh, I love that robin.
Okay. And then we've got our 2 little minis. We've got the Christmas postmarks, and then we've got the Christmas junk labels.
Now, these ones here that Francoise has just gone through, they're in the pick and mix. Now, we just asked somebody, can you get them individually as well? So if you want to buy each one, and you just want to buy one, you can buy them at $7.25. However, if you buy them in a set of 3, it reduces them down to £6.30 each. So if you want to just buy one, of course. Are they already there on the web, Kat? Oh, you just put one in. Okay, sorry. So you can still, sorry, I got confused then. You just put that code in your basket, sorry, QE2843 and just check out one. And it'll charge you £7.25. If you put 3 in, it takes it to £6.30 each. It goes to roughly £18.92. Those 2 miniature ones you can get in a bundle on their own for £6.99. That number is ingrained in my brain because I thought that was each. Okay. And then you can get the stencils on their own, all 3 stencils for £11.99. However, if you want the lot, the minis, all those stamps and all 3 stencils, they've been taken to an I Want It All bundle price of £69.99. Wow. Whichever which way you want to buy, you are welcome. Choice is yours. So have we got another demo, lovely?
We have.
Brilliant news.
So I was just getting...
We've got about 10 minutes, and I'll tell you what I'll do. Shall I stack some more images up, some samples up as well?
Yeah, that would be a good idea because we've got so many cards.
We have, and I don't want to not show them.
And I feel really bad because the design team have worked really hard.
We'll pop some out.
And I've worked really hard.
Yes, yes, exactly. Do you know what? Let's show them.
So it's quite nice to be able to show.
Totally agree. Totally agree. I'll put a few out for you while Francoise is just setting up, and I'll keep putting out as many as I can for you. The robin. We're all big fans of the robin.
Yes, and I've done some lovely samples as well with Jamie's poinsettia
Yes.
flower dye, which I think he did one of the shows with his Christmas.
He did indeed. There you go, just a few. I mean, I've just picked up one pile there. I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piles, 6 piles of beautiful cards to pop out, which I'll keep doing while Francoise is demonstrating, if that's okay with you.
So thank you very much to the design team.
Absolutely.
Because they really have worked their little socks off.
They have.
So what I wanted to do, and we'll see what sort of time we have, but
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about this stencil because I think this was the one that a lot of people got confused about when...
Oh, is this the edged one?
Yes, this is the edge one.
Yeah.
So one of the suggestions I'm going to make, so I am a little bit confused because in my set it actually came with the outer edge, and it might do when you get it in your set.
Okay.
For some reason the outer edge might be missing out, the one with the package.
Okay.
But one of the things that you want to do when you get it home and you get it out of your package is to put some little dots on the actual stencil. Mm-hmm. So if we look at it from the overview, you can see the reason for me putting some dots is that I can place that, and you see I can match up where my dot goes.
That's a great idea.
And then that doesn't matter so much because it's a rectangle, but then this one I know goes there.
Brilliant.
And then I know this one.
That's a really good idea, actually, yeah.
So it made life a lot more simple because when I got it out the package, I was so excited, and then I couldn't remember. I was like, so which bit does it go to? And then I thought, come on, Francoise, there has to be a sensible way to do this.
There you go, good idea.
So this is the way to do it. Okay, now what I wanted to, with time limited, what I wanted to do was talk you through these 2 cards that I've made using the robin and this particular stencil. Okay, so that you can sort of see what happens on that card. So I've used it literally to create almost like an old-fashioned photograph with a frame and border. So what I did at home was to take the stencil. Now, it's up to you. You can either use that edge of the stencil, or if you get the outer, you can use
Oh, I see.
that. It's a preference as to whether you like drawing around things or
within,
inside
yeah.
things. Okay?
Great, you got the choice though, isn't it?
So you've got a choice, which is nice.
Absolutely brilliant.
And then what you want to do is you want to take a fine, so if you have your stencil in, you want to take a fine black pen, preferably a waterproof sort of black liner pen with a really fine tip. I've gone like for a 0.2, and literally all I've done initially is just to draw inside.
Okay.
And you can see what I've done. That's the first line.
Yep.
And then I've gone back over the line and I've thickened certain areas of the line.
Okay.
Okay, so it's as simple as that. A lot of people saw this sample online and thought that it was a die that actually cut this, and they were quite surprised that it was actually all achieved with a stencil.
Interesting.
And then all you want to do once you've drawn and thickened your line is to take some alcohol pens, and so if I do a little bit of the line, okay, so thicken your line. It's a bit like doing a bit of Zentangle or a little bit like the work that Sandra Rushton does with all her stencils. So you literally thicken the line, and that helps in case you jump a little bit when you're drawing through the stencil. I always find that.
That looks lovely.
When you've done that, just get two colours of grey, and then I just put a little bit of the dark in the dips.
Oh, I see. That looks really effective.
And then just go around with a lighter grey around the edge. So I really wanted to do that.
Yeah, it looks brilliant.
To sort of reveal the mystery of this stencil, because a lot of people look at it and they say, well, what on earth do I do with this stencil?
That looks really lovely,
I wanted some frames for my stamps.
Yeah.
So the next stage is you then take your actual frame.
Okay.
See, this is what I mean. If you don't have it, there you go. So you take your actual frame, you will tape that down, and you will sponge through the frame with the blue ink. Okay, so we've got Mermaid Lagoon. 3 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. 3 minutes. So you've got the Mermaid Lagoon, so you will just sponge through there. Keep this in place, and then use the scratch background. And
yes. That's your favourite one, isn't it?
Yeah. So the good thing, the stencil will stop it printing all over. So you will just hit the middle of the stencil.
Clever.
So that's how the background's created.
Okay.
And then I think 3 minutes I'd be rushing to stamp it.
Yes.
So, but that sort of shows you, and then you stamp your robin into that space.
Right. Okay.
And then you can add a little bit of the snow like we did.
Yeah, you've done that there, haven't you?
I've used the glaze pens on the
that
berries.
looks lovely.
And the heart as well.
And have you laid that with a bit of craft card?
And a bit of craft card, which
That
we've got
looks
in
lovely.
in the show. I wanted to show people, because some people might think, there's a lot of layering with black card. If you don't want the darkness
That
of
contrast.
the black card, contrast, then just mount with some craft card.
I really like that. I've never thought to mount with craft card, and that looks really pretty.
So this was done with the Mermaid Lagoon. This was done with the pine needles that we've got in the show.
So can I just ask, Kat, have we done the other two colours of the distress? We put the mermaid on, did we? The mermaid. Mermaid. Don't know what that is. Mermaid. Sorry, Dave, you can't get the stuff. So the Mermaid Lagoon and the, what's the other colour? Mustard seed. Okay, of your Distress Oxides from Ranger, they're $14.99, and we did the other two colours earlier, which was the pine and the berry red. So we did that, each set, okay. Yeah, and the other thing we mentioned was the stickles, wasn't it? Oh,
yes, yes. I haven't brought those in, but those basically are.
We got them here.
They're a glitter in a bottle, already pre-mixed with glue, and they've got a really nice little nozzle. So if you want to add.
They're lovely colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I chose the sort of the typical. I did put them out on my desk. So let's take one out so you can sort of see.
She's ready to go.
Okay, so what I usually do before I use them is I actually sort of warm them up and roll them.
Okay.
In my hand, and that sort of centre of that sort of swishing brings the glue.
Oh, okay.
Down to the nozzle.
For us this afternoon, isn't she? £8.50 for all three of the sticker balls.
And if I take a little bit of, I just want to get it going. So you can see, actually, it's started already.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just put a little fine run.
Oh, I'm glad you've just done that. Oh,
Across there. You can see how easy.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So if we do another run down here.
Oh, yeah. What a difference a little line of the stickables makes, doesn't it? So this is a Ranger product then, is it?
It is a Ranger product.
Oh, wow.
And this has always been my favourite, the diamond one.
Yeah. You get the holly green and the red as well.
Obviously, so you've got the red, which is going to be ideal for your berries. But this is what I like to do with the diamond one. I like to run it on the edges of cards
fab. Oh, yeah.
to create
Utterly beautiful. Oh, I'd definitely be popping them in my basket if I'd already paid me PMP.
If it's not something that you've tried before, these are, you know, I just love them. I can't get enough of the stickles, especially
You like a
the
bit of
diamond.
sparkle, don't you?
Not too much. I like it. I like this. This is sort of discreet.
Just enough.
But just enough.
Yeah.
It's swanky, glittering.
Lovely. Well, the good news is you're back tomorrow, aren't you, with the gnomes?
I am back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with the gnomes.
Fabulous.
For 1 hour, and then I'm back at 5 o'clock with this collection again.
Oh, that's great. You got me again, sorry.
That's all right.
I think, if I'm on the right day. Anyway, that was wonderful. Thank you. Now, a lot of you have still got a lot of the pick and mix in your baskets. If you put 3 in, you'll get that special. If you want them on their own, they're £7.25. But if you want them for £6.13, if you pop 3 in your basket of your choice, it'll reduce it down to that £18.92. Okay, and again, if you want the whole lot, the whole brand new collection from Francoise, who wouldn't? It's $69.99. That's all 3 stencils, the 2 mini stamps, and all of the other stamps included for $69.99. Now then, my lovelies, we're handing over live to the lovely Dave Bradford, who is ready to go with the Christmas Pawsome portraits, I believe, at 5 p.m, haven't you, lovely?
Absolutely, Zena and Francoise, thank you very much. Francoise back tomorrow. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. 3 great shows on the way. Yes, we've got that fantastic Totally Pawsome collection coming up from Hunkydory in just a second for your 4-legged friends and yourselves. Then after that, at 6 o'clock, you can join Nigel and myself from Nice Crafting. He's here with a pick and mix sale of some of the most amazing stamps you'll ever see. You can either buy 3, you can buy 5, or you can buy 10 at special discounted prices. That's at 6 o'clock. And then every card maker needs HobbyMaker Essentials. Everybody needs their card blanks. We've got cream, we've got white, we've got scallop, we've got lots of different sizes at amazing prices, all coming up this Tuesday evening here on HobbyMaker. So yeah, that's the way we look then for the rest of the evening. 5 o'clock on the way, when we'll have Hunkydory. Then of course those card blanks coming up a bit later on. Okay, all on the way here on HobbyMaker. It's Tuesday night. And we've got lots still on the way, including a little pick and flick that we'll have in a minute from, of course, the lovely Natalie. Natalie's here.
Hello,
how
are you?
I'm good, yeah, you?
I'm very good, yes. So we are bringing to you, and it was so popular earlier on, our Christmas Pawsome portraits, and they are something that absolutely everyone is just loving. It's an absolutely incredible bundle. So what you're going to receive
This is a bit different to a normal kit, isn't it?
It's a little bit different to a normal kit, yeah, but I think better in certain ways because of how much you're actually going to receive. So you're going to get 32 sheets of toppers, which include 4 images, 4 sentiments and 2 border strips on each one. Then you're going to receive 24, we'll go through it all in a moment, 24 sheets of adorable scorable, patterned adorable scorable. Then we're also going to throw in your Picture Perfect pad, that 8x8 incredible pad filled with all of your Pawsome friends. And then we're going to give you 24 coordinating inserts. And now these inserts are a little bit different than normal because we've added gorgeous verses onto them as well. So if we go in and have a closer look at absolutely everything you're getting.
Earlier on in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, 40% of the entire stock went. We've probably got a bigger and different audience to one that we have at, of course, 5 o'clock. Maybe you just got in after a busy day, out doing what you're doing. So in less than, about 15 seconds time, we're going to bring the price down on this. If you're a 4-legged friend lover, if you want to make cards for maybe pet charities, that sort of thing, this is going to be the perfect kit for you. Okay, let's get that price down. Let's show you. It's WCHD18 if you want it. And we can let you have the whole thing for £35.96.
So that's £10 off, and you're getting a whopping 120 sheets of crafting goodness here, and not an inch has been spared. You can use all of this.
Do you know what, the artwork is just incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It has such a phenomenal sort of stylized illustration look to it. There's 36 different dog breeds in total across all of these toppers. So your first one, you've got the Cocker Spaniel, the Boxer, the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, and a Cavadoo. In there, your sentiments are absolutely incredible as well. So you've got things like Merry Woofmas, Santa Paws is coming to town, sending festive cheers and jingle all the way.
Look, they've got ivy leaves for antlers.
I know, it's so cute, isn't it? They've got antlers on, they've got Christmas hats on, they've got antlers, they've got Christmas bells. You get 4 of every topper as well, so a nice mix of those different dog designs. Then in your next set, which you have 4 of these designs, you're going to get the Dalmatian, the Siberian Husky, the Maltese, and the Great Dane. So we've got that one for you as well, with Dotty About Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, Felice Navidog, and Wishing You a Magical Christmas.
That one bottom left is a spitting image of Andy Love's dog.
Oh,
that one.
Dallas,
yeah,
absolutely,
Dallas.
isn't it? And this is the great thing about this collection. You can go through it and you can see animals and pets that are that we know people that have them. So you've got a French Bulldog in here, we've got the Rottweiler, the German Shepherd, and the Scottish Terrier, and you're going to get your double ups of that one. And then we also have for you your Pomeranian, you've got your Chow Chow, your Poodle, and your Golden Labrador on your next set of 4. Then you have your festive Firenze, which you have your Italian Greyhound, your Pointer, your West Highland Terrier, and your Yorkshire Terrier included. So a really lovely mix of different shapes and styles as well on here. And then we have for you your Border Collie, your Pug, your Bull Mastiff, and your Irish Wolfhound on that last sheet. And then 2 more designs to go. Let's just flick through them. We have for you your Airedale Terrier, your Beagle, your English Bulldog, and your Dachshund.
Look at the Beagle's expression.
They're so cute,
My brother-in-law's got a Beagle. It's the cutest dog.
Absolutely adorable. And then we finish it off with your Golden Retriever, your Australian Corgi, your Australian Shepherd, your Corgi, and your Chihuahua as well. So 36 complete dog breeds in there. So many sentiments for all of your different occasions.
Now, Hunkydory has been asked time and time again, and they deliver. They've been asked for dog collections, cat collections. Well, here's the dog one with a festive twist on it. Seeing them with Santa's hats on or little reindeer antlers, are really, really cute. Now, if you want the toppers on their own, you can get them on their own for just £19.99, if that's all you need, okay? They're on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. So if that's all you're after, you're not interested in the rest of it, then that is there on the website for you.
But when
we
you
haven't finished
see
yet.
what you're getting in this as well, you just want to carry on adding this to your basket. So then we're going to give you 24 sheets of patterned adorable scorable. You have the gorgeous bows for you there. You've got the candy canes with the ribbons on. You're going to receive your all over paw print design. You've got your poinsettias included in there. Your gorgeous festive lights that just go across that page. You've got your bones in there as well, your snowflakes, your hollies and berries as well. So 8 different designs, 4 of each, which gives you your 24 sheets of adorable scorable. Then we've got a 48 sheet page picture perfect pad. Now this is awesome because again, we're just bringing all of those dogs back into here. And we've got some phenomenal designs for you. So you have them in sort of like that really nice design. We've got all of those 2x2 images there with all your different dogs on as well. Then we've got some here that are sort of popping out of the wrapping paper. We've got this gorgeous postage stamp design, which we used earlier on with one of our shaped cards. You've got the beautiful wood grain apertures in there, these Polaroid picture designs, really nice sort of elements which we can turn into toppers ourselves as well and use for a lot of different things. We've got some images which have all of those other designs on as well. And then we give you a sheet of elements which you can obviously dress up your dogs with. So we've got antlers, we've got the Santa hat, we've got the berries, we've got the bows, and then we're also giving you 4 sheets of your sentiments as well. So all of your sentiments included for making up your cards. And not just that, you have all the sheets of amazing patterns on the reverse that you can be mixing and matching with your collection as well. So all of these phenomenal designs. They're included too.
Now that pad is also available as a separate item. Maybe you're going to go for the main collection and you fancy getting an extra pad. Lots of you do that every single time we do collections. But if you think about all the toppers you've got and all the potential toppers you've got in that pad as well, you could be making hundreds of cards. No doubt about that.
So there's 4 toppers on each sheet and you get 32 sheets in total.
That's
just
120
in that.
odd.
So 120 cards just from your toppers.
Just from that, yeah.
You're not even thinking about the amount of cards you're going to be able to make with your picture perfect pad either. Then we have your inserts for you. You're going to receive these as well. 24 within here. Really lovely sentiments to go alongside those as well. Feliz Navidad, Yappy Christmas. We have a Howly Jolly Christmas. We have Santa Paws is coming to town, and you're going to get doubles up of these as well. We've got Merry Christmas and a Yappy New Year. We have for you Wishing You a Pawsome Christmas. 24 sheets of inserts included in that, for all just £35. So when we say there's 126 sheets in this, when you think about how many cards you're going to be able to make and sell with this, that price is nothing, is it?
I mean, cards are made to raise funds for animal charities all around the world every single day. So this is perfect for dog charities. Or maybe you want to send a Christmas gift or a Christmas card from your dog to maybe the dog next door or your friends next door or whatever. I've just got to show you this. You know the smaller couple of inch square images that were in the pad? This is brilliant. I don't know who's done this.
Kat's made this.
Kat's made
Our
it.
amazing Kat, yeah. So she used all of those different elements and she popped it into this fantastic book.
Advent calendar.
She's numbered it all and she's made little advent calendars and all of the windows open. So we were saying about putting little biscuits behind there,
little doggy treats.
or doggy chocolates, all so you can open one every single day, just like you would do with your advent calendar.
My mum, she's in her 80s, I'm in my 50s. She still buys me a chocolate advent calendar every single Christmas. I know.
I've argued for the past 2 years with my mum about not getting an advent calendar.
But why not get an advent calendar for the dog? Make one.
The dog deserves one too, people.
Absolutely. I'll show you just quickly a couple of made-up cards, and then we'll crack on into demo. We have got some stamps, by the way, and also some fantastic masks in the show as well. It works out to 28 pence per sheet. When you consider you're getting 128 sheets. I mean, this is a little doggy bag, literally.
I love this.
You
Little treats inside.
Doggy treats inside it.
So cute, isn't it? Maybe you're doing like a little Christmas get-together with your dogs and all your dog's friends. You could be inviting them.
Yeah, go out for Christmas doggy walks.
Yes, absolutely. Popping little treats in there as sort of presents. Me and Zena were saying all the dog friends that you, like dog parent friends you make on walks and things like that, you can be gifting them cards or treat bags with these.
I think he's just had his Christmas dinner.
I think so. They're just so adorable. There's so much character and life within these little pooches. It is one not to be missed. And I think everyone's going to love crafting with this collection.
Well, it's what you've been waiting for because we had such a busy show. Just under 40% went at 1 o'clock. Well over 40% has now gone live at 5:10. WCHD 18. Now, the masks as well, before we get into demo, because we didn't literally spend very much time on this at all earlier on. Now, both of these masks together you can get. And what was the update on the stock, Ellie? Over half the stock went just with a little 2-minute look at it at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You've got your snowflake in your bone and you've got the words "Let It Snow" with a paw print on there as well. So maybe you're going to be wrapping up presents for the dog and you want to kind of spritz through this on the wrapping paper.
Wouldn't it?
It would be cute.
They are an absolute essential. And when you've used up all of your papers or your paper pad, we can be using these time and time again because they're tools. They're going to come in perfect every single year to be able to use with your stamps, without your stamps. But again, just like you say, add in little, using your glimmer mist or maybe your pearlescent powders, your ink pads to just go through the edge of there. It's a great addition to anyone's crafting. I mean, there's always going to be someone that you know that has a dog. They're going to be perfect.
£4.50 on the website each, so that's £9. If you buy them together as a set of 2, you get them for £7.50. And remember, those of you that have ordered something already today, that is a delivered price. Only 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Over half the stock now gone, FZHD 43. And quickly, we've also got stamps. And I know we're going to do a demo with the masks and the stamps in the show. Now, half the stock of the stamps has gone as well. You're going to get your horizontal line of all those little characters all kind of smiling at you. They are fantastic. Look at them. Aren't they brilliant? You're going to get that one. You're going to get your Christmas tree of doggies. That's so clever.
I love this one.
And then
Absolutely adorable.
And then you get your doggy sentiments as well. Now, they're £8 each on the website, each set. If you buy the set of 3 of them, you're going to get one of them free. And I'll show them to you stamped out. It's a bit easier to see. There we go. So you've got a Pawsome Christmas sentiments, the Merry Woofmas, and Santa's Little Yelpers. That's what they will look like. You'll have fun colouring those in. All 3 for £16. One is free if you buy the set of 3. ELHD 25. So don't buy 2 because you'll be paying £16. Buy 3 and you'll be paying £16. That's the way to do it. ELHD 25. Free phone number if you want to call us, 0800 001 4433, even free for your mobile, and also on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order anything you like.
Okay, so we're going to do cards straight away using all of those fantastic things from our bundle. And I'm actually going to make my card blank from some of the adorable scoreable that you can get your hands on as well. So I've cut this down to 7 by 10 and I'm going to score it at 5 inches, and we're going to score it at 2.5 inches. And then I'm just going to create a really nice, easy fold back with this here. So I'm just going to add my score lines in, and then let's mat and layer
Natalie,
this.
you know what I've forgotten to do?
What?
We're going to give away a card.
We are going to give away a card. We are.
Davy B's Lucky Dip. We're giving 1 card away from Natalie between now and 6. So if you fancy winning it, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We all said to each other, remind everybody else
We're
at 5
going to do
o'clock.
it.
Yeah, don't forget, we forgot. So yeah, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for Davy B's Lucky Dip. You might win.
So I've cut my panels are 5 by 7 and 2.5 by 7. So what I've done here is I've got some gold mirror ready to go because I'm going to mat and layer onto those. So I've just taken it down 1/4 of an inch each time. So my gold mirror is down to 4 3/4, and then this pattern here is down to 4.5. And I'm just going to take these panels down as well to 7.5 in height. So that's going to give me a nice gold edge along all of those sides. So let's pop these together, and I'm going to do that with a little bit of tape. So let me just bring this back in. So I'm going to add my tape onto the back of here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, with your email, can you put your name and your address and customer number if you could? That helps us.
Ellie's being very strict on that, isn't she? You need to make
well,
sure
if we don't know your
you've got
address,
all
we
your
can't get it to
information
you.
so we can send your cards.
Oh, yeah. Ellie's producing at the moment tonight. We've got Lauren on the floor. We've got Joe in the building as well, who's not seen for ages. And we've got Adam directing as well. Is Joe directing now? Oh.
Yes.
Show yourself, Joe. Say hi. Yeah, there he is. There's Joe. There's Adam. There's Ellie. That's your team. Always like to introduce everybody.
So let's, now we've mat and layered those onto our silver, we're going to pop these onto our black. That's really going to make this pop, having all of those colours within our cardstock coming through. And it's going to give you that sort of professional edge to your cards as well, having lots of interesting layers going on. Honestly, sometimes the most simple mat and layers on cards can make them look so phenomenal.
Natalie, this collection is going so fast. Nearly half the stock gone now.
Wow.
If you want the totally Pawsome Christmas collection, all the dogs you can think of.
Awesome. That's
Check
absolutely awesome, actually. So I'm going to pop one of my border strips, and I've actually gone for the poinsettia design. It's different to the poinsettia image that we've already stuck on here. It has a white background, which is going to give us another little point of interest. So I'm going to pop that along, sort of 3/4 along that edge there, and then we can just trim that off with our craft knife just off the top. I've got a Wishing You a Magical Christmas, which is my sentiment, and then we're going in with the absolutely gorgeous Great Dane. I think Great Danes have such character.
What's your dog again? Labrador?
My dog is a chocolate Labrador, yeah, called Oscar.
Good name.
He is a character,
I bet.
absolutely. So I'm going to pop that sort of at the bottom of my card here, and then I'm going to add my image just up sort of on the top half there. So you can just add your foam pads onto the side of your image, which is going to sit on here. Pop that on there like so, and then if you want to, you can add in any of your embellishments. I'm going to add in an insert as well, sorry.
That'll be the word.
That is the word. I'm going to add an insert onto the back because we always need space to sort of write your messages. So I'm just going to trim that down so we can pop that in. And I've done that sort of a quarter shorter than my card is going to be so that we can pop that message on. So I'm going to stick this onto the back side, but of course you've got that little panel on the inside of your fold back as well, so you could add your message onto there. But we always like to make sure there's lots of room for our lovely messages. So we'll pop that on the back. May your days be fairy and bright. And then there you go, as simple as that. The only thing extra that I've made this card with is some gold mirri and that adorable, plain adorable scoreable cardstock that we have coming up on the show.
Now, you are going to get the patterned adorable scoreable in with your main bundle.
That's going to come with your bundle. And then extra, you can add our adorable scoreable pattern, adorable scoreable sheets, which are 8 different colours. You get 3 of each in there.
And these are they. So you've got the beautiful
really
green.
Fun ones.
I mean, you can see the Hunkydory colours are absolutely perfect. When you're thinking about fur and that sort of thing, you need your caramel colours, your coffee colours, your chocolate colours, obviously. You've got a lovely Christmas festive red in there as well. You've got a white or a cream. You've got a lovely platinum. That's my favourite. I love that colour.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I think it's called pewter as well, which I think is a gorgeous
kind of a
name.
Orange. Comes across the screen looking a bit caramelly, but it is actually an orange. And then you've got a lovely, rich, deep black as well. Of course, you don't get much deeper than black. So you're going to get, remember, 24 sheets, 8 colours, 3 of each for £9.99, £3.50 GSM, adorable scoreable, and just, again, at random, if I pick a couple of cards, you can see that if I just pick up this card, the red from the printed adorable scoreable, the patterned one, is perfect to kind of complement with the poinsettia and the hat of the dog. If I get that little doggy bag again as well, you can see you've got the same caramel colours in the adorable scoreable. The red of his tie would work with the red background for mats and layers. If I get, there we are, look at him, he's so cute.
Absolutely
really cute.
Adorable. And I think I love how all the different patterns have been mixed and matched together as well. That just shows how phenomenal this collection is and how well, you know, you can mix and match all of the toppers with all of the different patterns and cardstock that we have in the collection. And I love the fact that you can mix and match the designs as well, because very often there's not one dog in a house, there's always 2 dogs in a house, or maybe you're making a card for, you know, your doggy daycare, or the people who look after your dog when you're on holiday, or maybe you're a person who has people come around to the house to sort of walk the dog. There's all of those different people we can be crafting for.
Let's face it, dogs rule the house, just like cats do. You know, we come second, don't we, to the dogs and the cats. And look, the MDF shapes that are here as well, these flew earlier too. If you want to put like a little, I don't know, dangling motif, or stick it down, paint it, colour it, if you want to use your ink pads to colour it, you get 15 paw prints, 10 bones, 16 snowflakes, 15 Santa hats, all pre-cut for you. You've got to be careful not to tilt them up too much, it'll go on the floor. $9.99, and they're a lovely little size just to add an extra little bit of depth and dimension and embellishment to your card. There you go. $9.99 for all of them, HIHD 25 if you want your little MDF embellishments. Really cute. Okay. Demo number 2.
Next up, we're going to use our die. I don't know if we've shown the die yet.
No, we haven't actually.
Before we do it.
Okay.
So your die is gorgeous.
This die is so sweet.
It's gorgeous.
Whether you've got one of these or whether you haven't, you'll fall in love with this. It'll melt your heart. Now, this is actually called...
It's called Yappy Christmas. And it's got that gorgeous dash hound die in there. You get so many dies included in this, because obviously you've got your dog with its jumper and its Santa hat on. You've got your 2 snowflakes, your bone. Then you've got 4 sentiments. You've got Felice Navidog, Furry and Bright, which is a cut-in die, Santa Paws, and then Yappy Christmas, which again is a cut-in die.
He looks like a super Dachshund. He looks like he's been
goodness.
Stretched more than normal.
Incredible,
he's great.
It's such a good die.
And the reason he's that long is because all of these verses fit on his body, you see? He's like a stretch, he's like a stretched limo.
Absolutely. So you can either pop those sentiments on your cards or you can pop them on the jumper as well. It's such a phenomenal die set though. One I think that you're going to love, and we were talking about it in the earlier hour of cutting this out of felt and making decorations for your Christmas tree. I think that would look awesome.
I love that Felice Navidog.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
Really good.
Even for people who do have dash hounds, so you could be cutting this out of shrink plastic, colouring it in, and then making like little Christmas dash hound earrings. That would look awesome.
That would be
There's
cute.
so many ways in which you can use it. we're going to make a card with this one. So I have a small piece of cardstock. This is slightly smaller than 4 by, what size did I say this is going to be? 4 by 6. Is it? I think it's 4 by 6 actually. Let me just double check. I might have to cut it down. Yeah, we are
4 by
going to have
6.
to cut that down.
Yeah.
So it's 4 by 6. I'm going to just trim it down ever so slightly smaller, and we're going to use some of the MDF shapes, and we're going to use one of our stamps to make this card as well. So I'm just trimming that down ever so slightly so that I can mat and layer this, and we're going to build up our design. So I'm going to create a background here, and I'm going to stamp one of my sentiments to create like a background. So I've gone with Furry and Bright, and I've gone with the colour lipstick, and I'm just going to create a really nice sort of pattern within here on the background. So just running that along here, picking up more of that ink each time.
What was that verse again that you got?
I've got Furry and Bright. It's from our stamp selection.
Okay. You've also got on there Merry Woofmas, For My Festive Fur End, Have a Pawsome Christmas, Santa's Little Yelper, especially for you, Sent with Love, Jingle All the Way, From the Dogs, Feliz Navidad, and Yappy Christmas. So those are your sentiments, but remember, if you buy all 3 sets, you get one of them free, because they should be £8 each. £16 are on the screen there if you want those.
It's such a fun stamp set to have. I think you're going to use it, especially if you are someone that has a dog or knows people that have a dog. It's going to bring so much joy, sort of like your card making. And I really like using stamps in this way to create backgrounds and do really fun things. So your lipstick is what we've used for that. And then I'm going to bring in your spearmint, and I'm going to bring in one of my little finger daubers for this.
Does Oscar get dressed up for Christmas?
Does
he wear anything?
We do have a picture of him dressed up in like a little elf t-shirt that my mum found. It was the Family Dogs t-shirt. I think that was a couple of years ago, but we don't think we dressed him up last year. He very often gets a Christmas jumper.
Okay.
He doesn't like to wear it. He does have a Christmas jumper though. It was like a grey Farewell one we got this year, but always looking out.
Well, Herbie the beagle that comes to stay with us at Christmas, my brother-in-law's dog and sister-in-law's dog, he always has an elf jumper on when he arrives. Yeah.
You have to dress your dog up for Christmas. If you don't, then you're just missing out on all the fun, aren't you? So what I'm going to do now I've added that gorgeous blue to the background, is I'm going to place my cut-in die for my sentiment, which is Yappy Christmas, and we're just going to pop that in the bottom. So because it's a cut-in die, I want to make sure that we're popping this on straight, so I'm just going to get myself a little bit of tape to just stick this
low-tack tape
in place. So
Hunkydory low-tack tape will be on the website. Now the big bundle, remember, of the card top, all the toppers, the 32 sheets of toppers, the Pawsome portraits. If you want that, well over half the stock is gone. It's very busy for it right now. WCHD 18. There it is. You get the whole lot. Inserts, printed, adorable, scoreable, and 32 sheets of your toppers, and also that book, of course, as well. That fantastic pad's included too.
So I'm just going to pop that through, and I've already gone ahead and actually cut out my dachshund and sort of half coloured him in. So I can tell you what colours I've used to do him. So I've used my warm grey 7 and warm grey 3, and then I've used my 537, which is a really nice sort of caramel-esque colour. And I'm just going to remove my die from here, and then we're going to colour in his jumper to match our little background piece that we have created there. So I'm going to go in with my teal colour, and let's do it teal, and then we'll do a little pink trim. We were talking about this earlier on, my sister has a dachshund called Nora.
Do Oscar and Nora get on all right?
They do. Nora is upset. To be fair, a lot of not boyfriend and girlfriend. My friend's German Shepherd is Oscar's girlfriend. She is obsessed with him. Oscar isn't really bothered too much, but she's such a flirt when they get together and play. It's his birthday coming up. He's 2 at the end of the month, so we're planning a little party. We've rented out a dog field, and we're getting all of his pals together, all the family dogs, all of our friends' dogs, because they do spend a lot of time together. We're having a little party. They do.
They all get along.
They do. So I think there's 5 Labradors 2 beagles, a dachshund.
And they all get on. That's pretty amazing.
It is. They've not all been together, to be fair. They've been together in smaller groups. So we'll see how we get on when they're all together. But I'm sure
there'll be pictures on Facebook.
A whale of a time. So let's pop my little element on here. I want to add that into my hat as well, just to give it a bit of dimension. And then we'll go over with that lighter colour. And that's what's great about our our alcohol markers, is that we don't need a blending tool to blend those colours together. You can just go straight on over with that lighter shade again and just seamlessly blend.
And all the prism markers
together.
from Hunkydory, that's what they're called, prism markers. They're on the website under the Hunkydory brand shop as well.
So just...
Now we're getting to the point where if you want this collection, please check it out. If it's in your basket, and why wouldn't it be? You've been asking for doggy-themed collections, and Hunkydory listened, and they've delivered. It's 28p a sheet when you break it down, but you can make, I reckon, with all the elements in that pad as well, you can make hundreds of cards out of it.
I think over 200 cards,
yeah,
in all honesty, with everything that you have included in there, because there's so many images in that 48 sheet paper pad. There's so many designs.
If you made 200, that would be 17 pence per card using the toppers.
That's awesome, isn't it?
And you can sell what you make, of course, for good causes or for personal profit. It's up to you.
So just add in that little hint of colour onto the incredible die there. I mean, if you've got a die, if you get the die and you get the stamps, it's endless possibilities of how many cards you can make, because they're tools that you're going to have forever.
And I love on the stamps on the back, they give you a coloured in image as well. So I'll show it to you when you've done the demo.
So I'm just going to work out where this is going to go, and I'm going to use my chisel tip of my pen, and I'm just going to create a little fake border. It's a great way of using your dies and your pens when you want to match the colours that you've coloured your die in with. So I'm just going to add that in there, and then I'm just going to go in this section here. Now it's going to look a bit silly why I'm doing this, but when this sits over the top, you want that pink to come through. So I'm just going to carry on that a little bit more and just go up ever so slightly on that, and that will have that image coloured nice and pink now. So let's stick that down. Going to go in with our tape to make sure we get nice coverage on that image, and I'm going to run that across a couple of times. Now there's one thing I haven't added to this card yet, and it is our MDF shapes, but we are going to add a couple of snowflakes on this card. So just taking the backing off there, I'm going to place this in the centre of our card. Made this really quite girly and pink actually, but this is the beauty of your die again, is that we can colour match this to any sort of theme that we want to. You can make it really Christmassy, or we can do some really fun things like this. So just going to go in with our big strip foam pads. I'll just trim that off there, and then we can stick this in place. And then, like I said, just a couple of gemstones, a couple of, they're kind of like gemstones, or MDF shapes. And this is how your MDF shapes will come. So they're going to come for you in this little, all cut onto some board, which is great because it means that you can colour them in while they're in this sheet. And it really helps with sort of getting all of that colour in there. So I'm going to go over with my lighter blue first of all in our alcohol markers, and then let's go in with the darker blue.
To be fair, half of them are kind of doggy related. The other half are just Christmas, because the snowflakes don't necessarily relate to dogs. The Christmas hat doesn't relate to dogs, but the paw does, obviously, the paw print, and the little bone with a ribbon on it. They're all fantastic. And
then once you've got them coloured in, you can just either use your fingers or your pokey tool just to pop those out of that space, and they just fall out there effortlessly. And to stick them on, the best thing to use is your glue dots. These are perfect for embellishments like this because they have that sort of really nice clear see-through look to them. So I'm going to add one on this side and then the other on the other side of my sentiment. Let me just make sure I'm not sticking that on the wrong way around. And then that's going to fit on there like so. And then you have your Yappy Christmas card.
So sweet, so cute. Let me remind you of the die then that Natalie's used to make that card, because it's your Yappy Christmas. There we are, look. You've got the Dachshund die, and then you've got all those fantastic verses there as well. And remember, that is what it will cut out for you. How you colour it is entirely up to you. I love the Feliz Navidad. That's furry and bright. Santa Paws and Yappy Christmas. $14.99, FJHD 67. That's been very, very popular. And so have the stamps, actually. I promised I'd show you the stamps quickly. Now, the stamps, when you look at the front, you think, okay, how do I colour those in? Well, if you turn the actual packaging over, I won't show you that with the actual sentiments, but I will with the other elements. There are your sentiments, okay? Lots of gorgeous sentiments like Merry Wolfmas, Have a Pawsome Christmas. They're all printed on the back for you as well. And then this one, I think this is ingenious, because this is actually a dog Christmas tree. And you might think,
So
okay,
clever.
how do I colour those in? Turn it round. There's a coloured in image you could actually copy if you wanted to, or just to give you some inspiration and some ideas. And then the last one, and remember, if you buy all three, one of these is absolutely free for you. There's your dog side by side, the dog kind of portrait images side by side. They're having a Christmas party all of their own. We've got a handful of these stamps left. There's some ideas for colouring. And you can see the dogs really clearly. The beagle on the end, the boxer in the middle, the retriever. Beautiful, aren't they? £16, should be 24. You get one free, ELHD 25. ELHD 25 is the product code if you want those. And don't forget the masks as well, the stencils, masks, call them what you will. They're here too, and lots of you are going for the double, because if you buy them on their own, they're £4.50 each. So that'll be £9 for two, but if you buy them together, you're going to get both of them for £7.50. And that's got Let It Snow with a paw print, and it's also got the dogs and the snowflakes as well. 60% of the stock of those now gone to FZHD 43. Now, we have also got in the show the card blanks that Natalie had earlier on today. We've got them available as a pick and mix in packs of 5 from Hunkydory. And these are really different. They're very different to the other card blanks we've got coming up tonight at 7 o'clock. Like this design, where you can see all those different shapes. You've got a porthole, you've got an exploding box, you've got a scalloped edge gatefold card, you've got your oval aperture, you've got the love heart you can see there as well. You've got the jigsaw one, which is my personal favourite.
I
always
love
love
this
a jigsaw.
one. It's like a little postage stamp.
Yeah, that's what I love. Sorry, not jigsaw.
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got the middle that comes out as well, so there's no waste.
But the amount of designs that we have here is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, these should be £3. They are £3.99 for 5 of these incredible shapes. But on today's deal, we're giving you a pick a mix. So you put any 3 in your baskets and you're getting 1 for free, which means you're only paying, I think it's like £7.89, which is phenomenal. But people were buying $7.98. But people were buying these in their absolute numbers. People were buying sort of 30 different designs, 27 different designs, 6 different designs, 9 different packs, and you're making a saving. That's what I absolutely love about this deal, is no matter what, you are making a saving. So you just need to go onto the website, pop them in your basket, make sure you've got it in 3s or quantities of 3s, so that could be 3, 6, 9, and all that sort of elements. Just add them to your basket. It will work it out for you, and you're going to make incredible savings.
The thing is, you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click Watch Live, and then it comes up, all the contents of the show comes up. Click on these card shapes, and then the drop-down gives you all the options. They're pretty self-explanatory as to which is which, but there are pictures on the website as well when you select them and put them in your basket. Choose any 3. Like Natalie quite rightly said, you only pay then for 2. And if you want to have multiples of the same design, multiples of different designs, it's entirely up to you. But sometimes it's nice not to have the faff of all the measuring and the scoring.
And there's so many times that you can be making a card and it can go wrong, and then you're like, oh my goodness, like this has turned into a disaster. Or even if you have the instructions, like it's not always super easy to work out what you're doing with it, and it can be so frustrating. But this takes all of that away, because ready to go. You've got score lines in. We don't even have to think about our envelopes, because our envelopes are included and they fit that size perfectly. But they are absolutely
look at this.
incredible different sizes and designs. You've got steppers, you've got sort of kinetic cards in here. We've got your pop-up boxes, you've got your stepper elements, you've got an ornamental stepper. There's loads and loads of incredible designs.
The one that I've held up here is the diamond fold card. Okay, so if you like the look of that, there'll be 5 of those in there with the envelopes, of course, as well. Now you'll see the screen in a second. It will show you just how many people have bought multiples. People have been buying 6. Another one, Margaret's been buying 6 as well. You can see here someone's been buying 27, I think. Anne in Greater London bought 9. That means she gets 3 packs free, saving basically £12. £11.97 she saved by going for those 9. So yeah, if you want the fancy shape card blanks and the envelopes, just have a little look. Which ones you want. They're on the drop down. They're only £3.99 each, RBHD 37, but automatically our system takes one off cost-wise when you put 3 in your basket.
And they are so well designed, and they work so well with all of your different collections as well. So I've got one here ready to go. I'm actually going to use the double easel. So we've got this gorgeous design here, which is one of the designs you can pick yourself, and you just fold this across and then fold these elements out here. But it's perfect, especially for those cards where someone in your family might have 2 different dog breeds, and we can pop them both onto one card. So I've got my Miri, that's cut down to size, that's 4x8, and then I've used this piece of cardstock here to mat and layer. So let's just add that on with my double-sided tape. I'm going to get I don't know where I've popped that actually. Let's use this. I'm going to try and find my pokey tool, but I'm not sure where I've misplaced it. So I'm going to pop that onto here.
They have a habit of disappearing, pokey tools.
They do. I know where. It will be hidden somewhere, that's for sure. And then I'm going to pop this onto my element. Now, to make my sort of corner edges on my easel now, what we're going to do is, I know that these panels are 4x4 because I know that this base panel here is 4x8. So I'm going to pop that on, and then I've got a piece of cardstock which is 4x4, and I'm just going to simply trim it from one corner to the other corner like so. And then I can just tape these, or we can actually use our construction glue because it's a durable scorable.
Yep.
And that will give you some wiggle room as well.
6 bottles, they're available on the website at a great price.
So let's just pop that on both panels. And then what you can do is just bring in your card blank and just slide these panels onto there. And you know it's going to fit absolutely perfectly onto there. Just give it a little bit of time just to dry on that section there, but you have already mat and laid that so easily using that shape card that we have already received in there. So for my sort of stopper, I'm going to use this really nice border frame, and I'm going to go in with my strip foam pads because we want to make sure that this stands really nicely. So what I'm going to do is just pop those across the whole way, and then I'm actually going to take off this backing, and then I'm going to double over my foam pad so I've got that extra height to make sure that both easels stop at this stopper. So let's just add the other piece in there.
The masks and the stamps are kind of equal in popularity. Lots of you buying both.
Each other, aren't they?
Yeah, nearly 70% of the stock is gone.
I'm going to actually trim this in half and then use this as like a guide and just put it sort of halfway across so that element stops on there. And then let's pop this on the other side, just lining it up with that edge. Now we do have this gap, but I've got my sentiment to add in there. And one thing you can do to really make sure that those folds hold on your steppers is just to really give those back corners a burnish, and then they will sit really nicely on your cards. So now what we need to do is add our sentiment, which of course I'm going to pop in the middle just to hide that sort of join in my card. So I'll just do that with double-sided tape because there's quite a lot of height already on our design. So festive wishes on there, and then our 2 dog images, which I've gone for our Rottweiler and our French Bulldog. So I'm going to pop those on, and I'm just going to add my foam pads onto my steppers, so I make sure I don't get any foam where I don't want it to be. And then these are just going to fit really nicely off the edge.
How many people are a two-dog family?
There's
Quite a
so
few.
many
Yeah.
people. There's always that saying that 2 dogs are better than 1. Still trying to convince my Dan, but we'll get there.
Now, bear in mind, this is the last scheduled show of this live. I know lots of you watch the shows after we come off air at 8 o'clock, maybe later on at 10 or 11 o'clock or in the morning, tomorrow morning. I do not know whether there'll be stock available live at just coming up to quarter to 6. How much has gone? Nearly 60% of the entire stock of the bundle has gone. Remember, Natalie's got the bundle over there for you.
Yeah, shall we run through it?
32 sheets of toppers. You've got then 24 sheets of the printed patterned adorable scoreable and 24 sheets of your inserts, and above that and beyond you've got that fantastic pad as well, which is full of toppers in different sizes. So potentially we reckon you can make over 200 cards from this one collection today with adorable scoreable quality. $35.96 is your price today. Get it quick while we've still got the stock. You've got about another 10 minutes to go until we'll cut off the emails, okay? We're giving 1 card away from Natalie and Davey B's Lucky Dip, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need your name, your address and your customer number if that's all right. Natalie's going to show you the topper sheet.
So you have 32 toppers in total, starting off with this first one, which has your Cocker Spaniel, your Boxer, your Cavalier King Charles and your Cavapoo. Then we have for you your Dalmatian, your Siberian Husky, your Maltese and your Great Dane. Then you're going to receive, one moment, let me get to it. We have your French Bulldog, your Rottweiler, your German Shepherd and your Scottish Terrier. Then you have your, let me just get to it. What's happening? There we go. That's that design.
Look at the cute one on the top
Here's
there.
the other one.
So sweet.
Your Chow Chow, your Poodle, your Golden Labrador and your Pomeranian. Even though these are on this gorgeous cardstock as well, it does not mean that we can't use our alcohol markers on here.
True.
So if we want to add sort of like a different colourway, you can actually go over the top with your craft markers and colour these in as well. You've got your Italian Greyhound, your Pointer, your West Highland Terrier and your Yorkshire Terrier on this design here. And then the next set for you, remember you get 4 each of every design here, has the Border Collie, the Pug, you've got your Bull Mastiff and your Irish Wolfhound on that one as well. Always reminds me of Harry Potter, the Irish Wolfhound. Then you have your Ardale Terrier, your Beagle, your English Bulldog and the little Dachshund there. And then to finish off your designs, we're giving you the Golden Retriever, absolute classic. Your Australian Shepherd, your Corgi and your Chihuahua. So they're all the toppers that you're going to receive. You've got 8 designs there. You get 4 of each of 8 of those designs, which means there's a whopping 32 sheets just in the toppers alone.
I think if I got a dog, I'd get a retriever. I think.
Yeah,
I'm
a retriever or a
man.
Labrador,
Yeah.
definitely. They are, not being biased, but they are the best. We've had Cocker Spaniels in the family. We love those as well. My sister's got a Dachshund.
They are a bit mad though.
They are. Yes, a crazy, crazy dog. 24 sheets of cardstock we've got for you then coming up. This is all included in that price for £35. You've got your gorgeous bows and your candy canes there. You've got your paw prints and your gorgeous poinsettias. Then you've got that really nice festive light design. And then you have the bones. You've got 3 of each of 8 designs in here. You're finishing off with your snowflake pattern and then that phenomenal hollies and berries. Then we're going to give you 24 inserts. So your inserts are beautiful. They're on white 140 GSM and they've got gorgeous sentiments on. So may your days be furry and bright.
And they're boldly printed, which
Really,
for you is unusual.
really bold, which
Yeah.
is a bit different for us. Normally we sort of, but I like it because you can use it as a sentiment as well on
Yeah.
the front of your card if you want to.
Yeah.
You've got Yappy Christmas, we've got Have a Howly Jolly Christmas, Santa is coming to town, Santa Paws is coming to town, sorry, Merry Christmas and a Yappy New Year, and then finishing off with Have a Porty this Christmas time, and
see what you
wishing
did
you
there.
a Pawsome Christmas. So they're the different designs you're going to receive in your inserts.
Now the
And then-
paper pad,
pad.
this is crazy because
still
there are
going.
so many potential card toppers in this as well with a lovely
So
glossy
many.
finish.
I'm just trying to think if I can work it out. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 61 times 4. Can anyone do this math?
Okay,
Not
that's
quite quick at math.
244.
244 toppers just in this pad.
Wow.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's a lot. That's potentially 244 cards.
That's
in addition
crazy.
to what you've got on the topper sheet.
And we're not even talking about the sentiment sheets in there or your incredible sort of element sheets that you're going to get. That was just talking about the toppers that you have included in there. We've still got these 2 elements, but we didn't even count into that. But I just think this is phenomenal for being able to make all those cards and the designs you've got inside it, because of course you've got those really nice sort of like antique framed pets. We've got your sort of mini ones as well with all the different
They're the ones that were turned into the
elements
advent calendar.
Yes. Then we've got the ones ripping through the wrapping paper. We've got the little postage stamp ones, which work great with your fancy fold cards. You've got your apertures in here, but look at all those designs as well on the top that you're going to be able to use. I love this Polaroid design, absolutely hilarious. I think it's just so, so sweet. You've got really nice ones. You could make into baubles as well, of course. We can be cutting into those. But I just think it's the cutest selection of imagery. I love that they're all in their little festive get-ups, whether that's their antlers. You can also add in additions as well. So if you want them to have a Santa hat or your antlers, you can get those and add them on. We've got them in a different variety of sizes as well. You get 4 of each sheet.
Oh, look, you could actually put your own Santa hat on your own picture of your own dog.
Your own dog.
Maybe he doesn't like wearing it. He won't let you wear it, or he doesn't want to wear it.
Scrapbooking with this, couldn't you, and be doing that sort of embellishment? And that would look really nice, sort of just added onto your images as well. And then, of course, you've got all of your sentiments. And there's so many sentiments included in here. We've got with love, Merry Woofmas, Glad Tidings, Let It Snow, Santa's Little Yelper, To Someone Special at Christmas, Festive Wishes, Wishing You a Woofy Christmas, Just For You, Furry Christmas, Have a Pawsome Christmas, Let's Party This Christmas. Loads and loads, and still more than I've already read out sentiments, and you get 4 sheets of that. All of that for £35.96. That's incredible.
Now, if you want to go for this today and you're maybe making cards for a very worthwhile cause, a local dog charity or animal rescue or anything like that, perfect. But equally, if you just know lots of people with dogs, maybe you're part of an association of a certain breed or something like that, these are going to go down a storm. They really are. WCHD18 is the product code if you want that. It's only 28p per element, really, when you think of it that. $35.96. 17p a card it'll cost you if you're using a topper from the topper sheet and so on. Obviously, you can make it go a lot further with the adorable scoreable, because the patterned adorable scoreable comes in the bundle, but the plain adorable scoreable doesn't. So if you want that, that will be 24 sheets.
Yes,
right?
24 sheets,
8 designs,
8 colours, 3 of each. In there. I think this is great for like box making. We were saying about making like little treat bags for Christmas. Make it from this adorable scoreable, and you use your other pattern papers for other elements that you're wanting to maybe mat and layer on top of these boxes. They're great for making your card bases from as well. I made one in that first card. I'm going to make one next with my third card. So it's a really nice addition, and it gives you more to work with. You've already got 128 sheets, but adding that 24 sheets will give you so much more options for the cards you can be making. So for this card, you're just going to make it from one sheet of A4, which I really like.
Just letting everyone know, we've closed the emails now, so we've got all your names. Thank you for sending in the emails. We'll give away the card before the end of the show at 6 o'clock, okay?
So we're going to just cut this down to 8, and we're just going to get rid of this little panel here. And then I'm going to cut this down to 8 again. So just trim that down. And then this piece here will be just slightly smaller. That's going to be 3 3/4 by 8. So what we're going to do now is just take our score tool, and we're going to score our smallest panel across at 4. And I'm just going to score that down, and then I'm going to take this panel, I'm going to score this at 3, Then I'm going to score it at 6 and at 7, and we're going to create a little stepper. So I'm just going to fold this up and down to create my stepper element here.
Bendy ink, no cracking.
And then it's great, isn't it? Got that really nice professional finish, no cracking or creasing within that card. So let's bring this back together to be able to make this up. I want to dress up my panels on my card, so I need to do that. I'm going to use this paper to do that. I'm going to do it at just under 3, so I'm going to go to 3 1/4, and I know that panel is a half, so I'm going to take that to 3/4 of an inch, and then we can just turn both of these over and cut these down to just 7 3/4 inches. So just trim that off on there, and then I'm going to stick these onto my little panels. So this is the reason why I think you should get 2 of your incredible Picture Perfect pads, because of the designs you have on the reverse. You're going to want to use them with all the different images you've got in your toppers. So having an extra 48 sheets to work with means that you can use one pad and use all of the topper images on one side, and then use the other pad for all of the incredible artwork we have in these pattern papers.
Totally agree.
So just going to line that up on there, and then I'm going to line up this image on here. So just fold that across, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to open this panel out here and just stick a piece of tape running across the front of my card. So just release that up, just get rid of that little bit there, and I'm going to stick this about 3/4 of the way over here, and then I'm going to bring this back over, and I'm going to add more tape just to the second half of this panel.
I mean, if these images of the dogs don't melt your heart, don't make you smile when you're making the cards, I don't know what will.
No, I don't. It's absolutely incredible. So now we have made a really nice stepper card that has an extra panel on it. So it just gives you that different look to your cards, having that element on. I'm going to bring in a different design to go over the front. So we've got this gorgeous image with your really nice holly on it, and that's from your paper pad as well. Look at this little poochie that we're hiding. He's so sad to be hidden as well. Look at his eyes. You just couldn't resist those eyes. So I'm going to pop that on top there. We're going to go in with our English Bulldog for this one. He's a happy chappy. And you can see why I've picked the colour selection that I have. You can see that I've picked this design in the green background because that is on the wreath around him. You can see that that bone is pictured in the bone on here. So there's really easy ways to be able to dress this up. And then our sentiment that goes with this one is Yuletide wishes. So let me just get a small piece of my tape, and I'm going to pop that in the middle here. So that says Yuletide wishes. And then I'm going to go in with my MDF shapes again, and I've coloured those just to match the design.
How many MDF shapes in total do we get, Ellie?
I think it's 50.
Is it 50
there
in
is
total?
a full breakdown on the website as well of exactly what you get.
15 paw prints, 10 bones, 16 snowflakes, and 15 Santa's hats. 56 altogether.
It's over that size. I thought it was just 50. So there you go. There's another fun way of using these cards and this design.
Absolutely. Isn't that bulldog cute? Absolutely adorable. So if you want the MDF, remember the MDF shapes will come in carrier sheets, which Natalie brilliantly demonstrated earlier on. It makes it so much easier to colour them in rather than popping them out and colouring them. So if you want the MDF, that I think is on the screen now, isn't it? There it is. That's how they come. 4 separate sheets. Look. 56 pieces for £9.99, and it's a nice little added touch to your card or your project. HIHD 25. I just wanted to show you another way of using the smaller square images in the paper pad that you're going to get, because we made that fantastic, well we didn't, but one of the design team made that amazing advent calendar. But this is another way of using them, almost like mini portraits that are put on a wall. Really cute, really, really sweet. And then another one that we've got here quickly as well, that one there. You just can't make a bad card with Hunkydory, can you?
You can't. I love that one. It's such a fun shape as well.
Beautiful. $35.96 gets you the whole collection. Remember, to go alongside that, we've got the set of stamps. We've also got the masks, of course, as well. And we've got that fantastic dash hound die set as well. All on the website now for you. We've got about 4 minutes left on the show.
Should we squeeze in another demo?
Should we do the wheel first? Should we spin the wheel first?
Oh yeah, let's spin the wheel
Let's do that,
first.
otherwise we'll forget and we'll crash out the show. So, okay, thank you to everybody that sent in your emails during the show. You've had about half an hour to do it, and loads of you have done it. We'll give away one card from Natalie.
Let's give away all of them.
Shall we?
Yeah,
What,
we'll
to
give
one
all
person?
4 of them away. Let's do it.
Should we spin the wheel 4 times?
Let's do it. Why not?
4 times.
You're going to have to remove people out though, Ellie.
Tara Baldwin, you're winner number 1. Okay, Natalie's doing this 4 times. We're going to spin that wheel, okay? So we'll reset it and we'll spin it again. Tara's got 1 coming her way. And Ellie's going to write down all the names and so on. Okay, ready for spin 2? Let's do it. Let's spin number 2. Here we go. Who's getting card 2?
Oh, Rosemary.
Rosemary Card's got card number 2. Very aptly named. Hi, Rosemary. You've got number 2. 2 more to go. If you haven't got any demo time, it's your fault. You said do 4.
I know, I did 4. We'll have to quickly squeeze this one. We've got the ones from earlier on as well. We could give one of the stamp cards away.
Deborah Hucker, number 3.
No, we've got loads of time.
And finally, well done, Deborah. Number 4. Don't think he's paying the postage, but anyway. Elizabeth Sellers, card number 4. Congratulations, one and all. We're only doing 1, but we've done 4. There you go.
We're going to do 4. So for this one, we're going to go in with the very, very cute Polaroid images that you get in your paper pad. So I have just fussy cut over some of that intense detail in there. And then we are going to just trim around the head of our little Maltese. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my knife. You can do this with your trimmer as well, because we have that awesome technology within our trimmer. But I am just going to pop my knife and just cut around the outside edge of the design here. Obviously, if you did it with your trimmer, it would be a little bit neater than what we are doing here. But it's not too bad, actually. I'm not going to be too harsh on myself on that one. I've done quite well, I think, there. So I'm going to pop that out. And then I'm going to take my super skinny foam pads and I'm going to run these around the outside edge of our little Polaroid image here. I think the expressions on these dogs in this is just so funny. They're real characters, and that's what you have at home, don't you? Sat next to you.
It comes
on
across
the couch,
in their faces too. The artist, whoever it is, has done a fantastic job.
They are awesome. So I'm just going to add again another big strip across the bottom, so this sits really nicely. And then you want to get another piece of the same design, and we are just going to mat and layer this on top to give you that nice 3-dimensional image from our picture. So let's just pull that off there. I'm going to stick this on the top here, and then that is going to stick onto our card. So let's just pop this onto here. So I'm just going to pop it on at an angle, and then I've got my little Here Comes Santa Paws sentiment, which I'm just going to trim around.
Well, congratulations everyone that's won a card from Natalie and Hunkydory. That'll be in the post this week sometime, so you should get it quite quickly. And check out your baskets if you want this collection or anything else in the show to do with our four-legged friends. HobbyMaker.co.uk, that's the website, that's where you'll find everything. And the Hunkydory brand shop is on HobbyMaker.co.uk as well.
So that's just going to fit on there, and then we're going to stick this straight onto our little card, keep it super, super simple, and then there we go, card
Job done.
4.
Natalie, you're a star. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Brilliant. We'll see you again very, very soon.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely.
Still to come, we've got the ultimate card blank show. If you need some brand new card blanks, 7 o'clock tonight, not to be missed. The big bundle we had earlier on, we've got more stock of it, I've just been told, which is absolutely brilliant news. On the way next, though, Nigel is here. We've got nice crafting and a pick and mix for you at brilliant prices. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Evening all, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening. Hope you're well. Nigel's back with us.
Hello, Dave.
Good to see you.
All right,
You
yeah.
all right?
Come round again quick, didn't it?
It does come round again. Nigel is from Nice Crafting. Now, Nigel brings us some of the most amazing stamps. Now, I've got to explain to you, there's a little bit of an unusual setup in the show today in that we're not just doing one pick and mix, we're giving you 3 opportunities, 3 options. You can either buy individual stamps at £9.99 if you want to, or if you buy 3, the price for the 3 will be £20.99, so that's a really good saving. It's almost like 1 for nothing, really, when you think about it. If you buy any 5, it will be £29.99. Wow,
Yeah.
that's good. That's only £6 each.
Yeah.
10, if you buy 10, £49.99, making them £5 each.
Absolutely.
What a deal.
It is, yes.
So if you buy 10 of these stamps we're about to show you, you're getting them for half price.
You are, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a lot coming up, lots of variety coming up as well. Now, this is the item you need, KX6790. When you go onto our website, you'll see that as an option. There's a drop down that comes up, which gives you all the different options that you can select. Okay, so as we go through them, tick off or write down the ones that you like the look of, then go to the website and basically choose either 3, 5 or 10 to get the best deals, add it to your basket, and then it will calculate that discount when you get to checkout. Okay, that's the way it'll work. But if you just want one, that's fine. You can buy one.
Yep, absolutely.
Something for everybody.
Yep. Yep.
Should we get in straight away? Because we've got 34 to get through.
It's going to be a marathon, isn't it? Yeah, bit of a sprint.
I'll tell you what, I'll show you the stamps. Nigel's going to show you some finished cards for inspiration, and I'll give you the names as we go along, okay? Now, this is something I know, I've worked with Nigel for a long, long time now, and I love, love, love these stamps. It reminds me a little bit of York, it reminds me a little bit of the lanes in Brighton, it reminds me of certain films as well, very Dickensian. This one's called the Watchtower, and the idea behind these, Nigel, is that you can build up your own kind of village scenes.
Absolutely, yes. The Picture This brand, which is what they are in this hour, were designed to be very strong images on their own, or to build scenes, scene making, and to that end we released a number in a similar style with lots of accessories, trees, people, street furniture to complement it. So first of all, the one you have there, Dave, we're going to the overhead.
Yeah. There we go. Up the other way if you don't mind.
Up the other way.
There you go. Look at this. The sort of fun you can have colouring it in. So that's what you're going to get with the Watchtower, okay? So that's that element to it. But if you move the card away, you can add other buildings to it to build up your own scene, your own street scene sort of thing. So it's great fun.
We talk a lot when I'm on about masking and building up scenes, and that's what's happened there. This second stamp we'll come to in a moment.
So you can make it look like one house is behind the next.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's the Watchtower. That's part of the pick and mix. They all are. Everything in this show is part of the pick and mix. Cherry pick either 3, either 5 or 10 to get the best deal. If you go for 10, you get them for a £5 each. If you go for 5, you get them for £6 each. And if you go for 3, you get them for £20.99. So it's almost like one for nothing. This next one is the Scullery. Now, again, the detail in these.
There is a huge amount of detail in every one of these hand-drawn pieces of original art. I mean, you can almost imagine yourself walking around that gallery and up that staircase.
And if you just turn it around for us, Nigel.
Just, have I got it the wrong way around?
There we go, look at that. Isn't that amazing? KX6790, just cherry pick all of the ones that take your fancy.
I've got another lovely example which I like. This one has been done as a 3D decoupage.
Wow.
And again, just by changing the colour slightly, you get a completely different feel to that, the roof section.
Yeah, same stamp.
Same stamp, yeah.
So that one's the Scullery, okay. Next we have the Apothecary, which is not easy to say, but there you go. Now, well, this is very low stock. We haven't got many of these at all, okay? And we're giving you this in the pick and mix today as well. But you can see straight away, all 3 of those, you could work together with those brilliantly and create your own mystical town or village or scene or whatever you want to do. But I love anything like this.
We do have a big framed example, which I'll show in a moment. But with the Apothecary, here's a lovely piece that's been done as a 3D decoupage. The overhead's picking that up. You can just see the layers there. Mm-hmm. Same image done as a Christmas.
Oh, wow. With some of your puffy snow or fluffy stuff or whatever it is you've got at home, yep, you could have that on the roof. Really lovely.
And again, when we think about the masking aspect of this, I just put that out there, you can see how we've used the Apothecary set back. Mm-hmm. With the Scullery in the foreground there that we spoke of.
Beautiful. So this one, if you like the look of it, is called the Apothecary. There you go. So that one is also available in the pick and mix. So if you fancied all those 3, just to recap the deal, that would be £20.99 for 3 incredible stamps. And that framed picture that Nigel was talking about, let me just show you the framed picture, because this is how far you can take this if you wanted to, making sure I've got it up the right way.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this. Look at that. And that's not coloured in. And it looks great in black and white. Isn't that amazing?
And that is from the same stamps that we're showing now. That you would think it was almost a different set, looking at it, but it is, I assure you, it's all from the Picture This stamp.
So treat yourself to some masking sheets. They'll be on the website, of course, and you can then create all sorts of wonderful depth effects and that sort of thing. Okay, next from the Apothecary, we're going to go to the Tudor Hall. Oh, beautiful. This could be strapped on an avon, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yep. So with this one, we have a couple of nice examples. for the overhead.
There we are, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Nigel, those buildings are delightful, says Julie in Walmsley. Thank you, Julie, in the West Midlands.
Thank you, Julie. So that's one there. Again, same image, different colourways, done as a 3D decoupage card.
Glossy accents on the windows and the doors.
Glossy accents on the windows, yeah.
Beautiful. And a nice bright awning on it as well. But they're quirky. They really are quirky. So that one is, I've lost where we are now, Tudor Hall. Then we have the
Tudor Lodge.
Tudor Lodge. Is that the one?
No, that's the alley 2. Have we missed one? The one you've got in your hand now, I think. Is, yep.
I picked up the wrong one. Beg your
You're
pardon.
all right.
Okay, Tudor Lodge is this one. There we go. The potential of these is huge. Absolutely massive.
Now you could, these 3 that we're talking about at the moment followed on from the first set that we talked about. So you could actually substitute the images on that picture if you wanted to do something similar with these stamps. They're very, very similar style. There's a lovely coloured in, heavily glossy accented Tudor.
I do have to warn you as well, some of them have got much less stock than others. So if you get to check out and it says one of them sold out, all I can do is apologise. But get your orders in and get your pick and mix sorted as quickly as you can. And hopefully you'll get exactly the combination that you want. Any 3 for $29.99, any 5 for $29.99, and then any 10 for $49.99, okay? Next one is the one that we showed you by mistake a few seconds ago. This is the Alley 2. Great names to these.
They are, everything with the picture, this was a bit quirky.
It was.
The style, the names of the sets, everything, you know, brought a certain warmth, I think, into the crafting. That was the idea.
I mean, many of you maybe have already got some of the stamps, but you haven't got all of them. You can cherry pick the ones that haven't got in your collection. That's white embossing.
Yeah, white embossing there, which again looks just stunning, and you can really see just how much detail there is on these.
It's exceptional.
Stamps.
It really is.
And going into the full colour, there's a lovely example there.
And again, you've decoupaged it, made it very dimensional.
Yes.
Yeah, this is right up my street. I love anything like this. $9.99 individually, but remember the deals are buy 3, buy 5, buy 10 to save the most money. And then the trysting place is next. Now this you'll recognise from that fantastic big picture we showed you a few minutes ago. This has got almost like a castle-like feel to it, with these beautiful kind of, I don't know what you call them. Are they like, they're not turrets, but what would you call them?
That is a good question. It's
almost like a little balcony.
It's sort of a recess that you stand in, really, you know, and to let things come past you, really. But it's the trysting place. I think the idea was it was a lovers' tryst. They would meet there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Very romantic. And there they are. Look.
Yes, that's an example. And with this one, you were talking about the gatefolded cards,
Sesame,
I think.
yeah.
And there's the apothecary set there. Again, all from the various stamps. The shrubbery creates the sort of arbour around, that's 2 stamps, and little people off the stamp set there. So
that's the pictureless collection that we've got for you today. So there's actually how many in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 picture this stamp sets in the show. So that would be, if you bought 5, that would be $29.99 plus another nearly £20. But see the rest of them that we got for you, and then put 10 in your basket. You only pay $49.99. So that takes them to a £5 each, half price each of these stamp sets. Now this is also from Picture This, but this is a different theme. This is a different style. This is part of the Diva Drive collection. So again, you can make up your own social kind of street or town or city, but this time with a nod to the Art Deco. And you've got that lovely Art Deco verse at the top there, of course, as well.
Yes, these really were something that came about as a complete different slant on everything else we'd done. And I think initially you see them and people are like, oh, you know, completely different style, and it is. But when you actually look at some of the examples that I can show you, just turn that one away, turn that one upside down now, we've done this. I mean, that is a lovely house, and you could see that. I have also seen this done as well as a cruise memory, so a cruise liner. It's almost like the top of being on deck on a ship.
Oh, I can see that now, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And actually, quite a few modern houses these days are built like this as well, or built in this
There
style.
is a fashion for this very open, airy.
But it's also got a Miami look. It's got a maybe Brighton seafront look to it as well, possibly.
We can there's a 3D decoupage version of that as well.
Yeah, but I see what you mean about the cruise ship.
Yes.
Could easily be that. Yeah.
Yes.
So this is Diva Drive number 1. Okay. Diva Drive number 1. Jot down the ones that you're liking the look of. Diva Drive number 2 is the next one. Now that could be right next door to Diva Drive number 1 if you wanted it to be. It could be, a very posh area wherever.
Oh,
it is.
yes. But equally, you know, this style of architecture, I've seen places as I've driven around. I could almost imagine a 1960s load of motorbikes outside there, and it being a sort of biker's cafe or something like that.
Or a diner.
A diner.
Upmarket diner.
An upmarket diner. We've
Turning
got
into
all
diner.
that beautiful glass there. We've got a nice coloured-in version of this that we'll come to at the end.
So if you like the look of that one, that is Diva Drive number 2. And then we have Diva Drive number 3, which is similar but different again. Is this right?
I think so, yeah.
Yep, number 3. Aren't these unusual stamps? Where do you find stamps like this? You see stamps of flowers, you see stamps of animals and that sort of thing, but you very rarely see stamps of buildings like this. You may see a country cottage stamp and that sort of thing, but architecture like this, if it's your era, if it's your style that you love, and I mean lots of London is very Art Deco, like some of the theatres are Art Deco and so on, aren't they?
Yes, you will. Once you start looking for these types of buildings, municipal buildings and all sorts of places, libraries and places like that, you'll begin to connect with it.
So that's Diva Drive number 3. And then, again, same sort of style, but different in its actual shape and size, is Diva Drive number 4. I'd buy any of them. I'd be quite happily live in any of those. There you go. And remember, it's a pick and mix today of either 3 for $20.99, or 5 for $29.99, or 10 for $49.99. You pick and mix. If you just want one, that's fine. It's $9.99. KX6790 is for all of the 34 stamp options we've got for you in the show. Now these are, this makes me chuckle, but this is the correct term, isn't it? The flappers.
It is, yes, of the time. And there's a couple of 3 different ladies on there, actually. One that's sort of ready to go with the, just putting our gloves on.
Ellie, our producer, says she thinks she would have been a flapper.
She does, yeah.
I think she'd have been a very good flapper.
Yeah. But these are, I mean, these are kind of, your Art Deco, I'm thinking Hercule Poirot, the ladies in those, the House of Eliot, all this sort of time of TV and images that we can connect with, and then sort of very glamorous sort of fading stars of film and theatre. Sunset Boulevard, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Was it Norma Desmond?
Norma Desmond.
That's it.
Norma Desmond.
And actually, using the images like this, the flappers next to the building that you've got there, that works a treat.
Yes,
And that could be her house. I think it might be her house. Yeah.
It's the whole story just within 2 stamped images, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if you love Art Deco, get your flappers. There we go, look. They are part of the pick and mix, okay? And then we go again to a totally different look. And oh, no, we don't.
No, that's part of it.
This is still Diva Drive. Because with a house like that, you do need a car that kind of suits, don't you? So here we've got a car and a half. Look at this. And then you've also got all the foliage, the bushes there as well, the tropical trees. So this could be Monaco-ish, maybe, possibly.
Monaco, Miami. Yeah.
Caribbean.
Yeah.
But they're in the black and white on the overhead. If we just have a little look at this. There's the car parked out front. Now, obviously, if you've wanting the car in front of the house, you need the masking sheets to mask off the house and then, mask off the car and then overstamp the house.
That's it.
Yeah. Beautiful. What's the one underneath it as well?
The one underneath, again, we've got some of the, we're back to the flappers. 2 of the ladies there.
Okay.
And then the trees that you see are from the Diva Drive accessories set.
Fantastic. Brilliant. So there we go.
And
the one that I've got here.
people that say, I'm scared of colouring, what a superb image. How marvellous to be able to create that from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stamps just to create that scene there.
To be fair, it looks great in black and white, but of course, you know, you're watching HobbyMaker, you're going to want to colour it in, aren't you? You've got your pens, pencils, paints, whatever you want to do.
Just a simple...
That's amazing. Very beautiful. With a sea view too, that's up the price.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one, remember, is your Diva Drive accessories. I love the name Diva Drive. Imagine living in Diva Drive. I know a few that should live in Diva Drive, that's for sure. Right, now gift boxes. Gift boxes. This is nothing to do with Diva Drive. We're going completely in a different direction right now. Now this could be obviously Christmas. It could also be anniversaries, birthdays. It's just a lovely set of 3 stamps that again can be for any absolute celebration, any occasion.
So we've got different compositions. So there's a big stack of, I've done it wrong.
That's it.
Right way of reading. Big stack of boxes there.
Yep.
We've got the individual ones, very simple stamping, simple card.
See, without Father Christmas, it's just a birthday. Or it could be a hat box or
Yep.
any occasion to celebrate.
Yeah.
So that one is in the Pick and Mix. They all are. There's none that aren't available in the Pick and Mix. Any 3 for $20.99, any 5 for $29.99, and any 10 for $49.99. Loads of you are actually checking out a lot earlier than I thought because you're actually shopping ahead. You're seeing on the website all the photographs. They've all been photographed this afternoon for you. Now we've only got 4 left of the apothecary, okay? If you want the apothecary, sorry, I say it, Ali, don't worry. Only 4 of them left. It's not easy to say apothecary. Right, now, festival fireplace.
Festival fire.
Now that to me screams Christmas, but again, it can be any occasion all year round. Happy new home card. Someone's got a winter birthday maybe. That looks so inviting, doesn't it?
A couple of lovely examples here, Dave.
Oh yes, look at that. All those baubles and bows on the top there.
There's a lot of decoration, but equally, we talked about masking. You could simply just, if you just want a fireplace, just cut it off there, mask it, job done. A couple of different...
Oh, putting the presents next to the fireplace.
Exactly, all glittered up there.
So which 3 are you tempted by? Which 5 or which 10 are you tempted by? Oh, look at that one. And that's got a little bit of mirrored glass or mirrored card in there, which I know.
So there's very little colouring actually going on in the fireplace itself. Just a little bit around the decoration at the top and a little something glowing in the fire, in the grate.
Excellent. Okay, next one. It's lovely that there's so many stamps in the show and they're all in the Pick and Mix. Right, next one is called fork handles.
Candles.
I'm not doing that.
No.
That's been done to death
Yes.
for so many years.
Yes.
You can make up your own gags.
No.
There we are. Now, fork handles, it is 4 candles.
Yes.
So you've got the candle on its own. You've got the old-fashioned candle, like the Scrooge candle, with the finger grip there as well. And then you've got a more up-to-date modern one. There we go, in a tumbler, in a jar. There's 4 of them, like the name suggests. And you've really kind of crammed them in there. Really good value. All separate stamps as well. And when you look at them actually stamped
We
out.
hated the idea of blank space. You know, we always try and find another little design to squeeze in. So there's a couple here that we've done. Again, what I would say is that although we think of candles at Christmas, as you rightly say, 1 or 2 is quite modern, so they're non-specific. So a couple of different examples there.
Okay, fantastic. Then we go to Santa's reindeer. So we're getting definitely very, very festive. I remember seeing this before. Absolutely adore these reindeer. Look at this. And you've even got a little Santa's hat there as well. But look at how detailed they are. If I just take that away, it's maybe even easier to see. There we go. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, the artwork's amazing. The fact that they're kind of glancing over to each other. There's almost like one saying, am I doing it right? Really, really sweet. And we have got more festivities in the sleigh even coming up in a second. And you've got one here coloured in and finished.
Just with the Santa's reindeers there. And Santa going down the chimney.
Or coming out, one or the other.
Coming out. Yep.
Another successful job. There we go. And then if you want to go with the sleigh that goes with the reindeer, that's also in the Pick and Mix as well. Obviously, you need to see all of the stamp sets before you know what you want, so I'm going through them as quickly as I can for you. But what a sleigh that is. That's a very upmarket sleigh. And of course, if you want the reindeer to go with that, proportionately, they are the right size. I mean, if you want to see any again, just message in. I've got them all here. I can just show you again if you want to see one, if you miss one or whatever. There we go. So you can see those 2 together, the reindeer and the sleigh, particularly work well together. So that might be two that you want to consider. And we've got some finished sleigh samples here as well.
There's one there.
Yeah.
It's a very different sleigh design, actually. It's not the sort of traditional open Father Christmas sleigh that you would think. It's more of a carriage, and the style of it is quite...
it's like a royal carriage, but without wheels.
Yes, yes.
And there's another one.
Another one.
So I think those the reindeer and the sleigh have got to be together, haven't they? Don't you think? Made to go together. Lots of you checking out. Doreen in Berkshire's gone for 6. Jacqueline in Northamptonshire's gone for 3. Francesca in Cambridgeshire's gone for 3. Carol in Surrey's gone for 5. Any 3, any 5, or any 10 are the pick and mix discount deals we've got. Any 3 for $20.99, which is amazing because they should be $9.99 each. Any 5 for $29.99, and any 10 for $49.99, making them only a £5 note each set, which is quite incredible. Okay, now this one is called There's Posh. So obviously, this is going to be very upmarket motoring. Very upmarket. Very Downton Abbey, this one, I think. Or inspired. Oh, and a convertible one at that. Wow. Someone's doing well. Really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, family group. I'm just seeing, I know that car appears somewhere.
You've got your flourishes there as well for extra value. But you've got a really stately vintage car, just needs the chauffeur. There you go. And that, what's that full of? Is that, oh, it's full of people. Sorry, I didn't realise.
I found them. So again, going back to a couple of the Diva Drive examples. So there is one of the cars.
Other way around.
Other way around. I will get the hang of this, viewers, by 7 o'clock. Okay, so one of the cars there.
Yeah.
Sitting quite stately. And then the family group going to the wedding.
Cool, they got a lot in the car, didn't they?
They did back in the day.
There's 8 people in there, I think.
Yeah.
Just move that over a little bit for you. There we go.
Ah.
There it is. So you get both of the cars, you get the front view and the side view and those 2 flourishes as well, and that's in the pick and mix. They all are. Every single set is in the pick and mix. Now this is, I know this one's going to be very popular. This one's the cute couples. There they are. Bit difficult to see maybe, but I think
I've got an example here. Just there.
Lovely. So you've got, are they, one's more, oh no, they're both quite vintage, aren't they?
They're very vintage.
Yeah.
I would say sort of between the wars, Edwardian sort of time, looking at the, around about the 1920s or something like that.
Mm-hmm. So you get both of those couples and the flourishes. That one's called, remember, Cute Couples. Then we go to the Cute Cameo. I hope you can see this okay at home. So you've actually got a cameo that's open and also a lovely script down there, like a beautiful, what would you call that? It's like a scroll.
Scroll,
Yeah,
yes.
a scroll, so you can stamp a sentiment or write a little message in there if you wanted to. You could put your own picture or someone else's picture in there, and that would work okay vertically and horizontally. And then you've got the images of that couple, that cute couple together. So you can personalize it yourself, and then you've got one that's actually been pre-designed with the 2 characters inside it too. And that would look fantastic with like in gold embossing powder and stuff.
Indeed, yes. Yes, you've got the scroll there, and then we have this other example here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Full colour, full on. Again, same stamped couple, but just a completely different colourway to really bring it out, and as you get your favourite old glossy accents on top there, really just to beef it up.
Okay, so that's Cute Cameo. Then we go on to something completely different. We're coming on to almost kind of cartoon sort of characters here with this. This is your, hang on a sec, Bits of Kids.
Bits of Kids.
So do you get these as well on this side?
Yes.
All right, okay.
Yes, there is a lot in that set.
Okay, so you've got the go-kart to start off with down the bottom. That reminds me of my childhood, my homemade go-kart. Above it, you've then got the skater. Get it the right way around so you can see. Look at the expression on her face. She's determined. And then extra value because you're going to get these stamps as well on this side. Oh, well, that's the same one, isn't it? It's a go-kart.
It's a smaller version.
Oh, smaller version.
Yep.
And then you've got the little cats that are chasing. Oh, right. So actually the skater and the go-karter could be chasing the cat, or the cat could be chasing them. It's more likely to be the cat chasing them. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 stamps in that set. And again, that's in the pick and mix as well. KX6790. It's only one item number for the whole collection. Just choose any 3, any 5, any 10 to get the best deal.
Shall I show some
go on then.
examples of those? Yeah.
Oh, look at his face. Look at the expression on his face. You can't really see that on the plain stamp until you actually see it stamped out. So
there's one. He's got the
little puppy.
foot up in the air, trying to steer it. The puppy's there. We've got one done as a slider card here.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Was that you when you were 7 or 8? That was me, without a doubt.
Again, one just done in white.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can see.
Shows the line work very well.
If you love cartoons and things like that, these stamps are going to be right up your street. Yeah. The next one shows the skater girl, which you couldn't really see her face that clearly when I showed you the stamps, but now you
full of attitude on this one.
Yeah. And again, the cat or the dog could be running alongside her.
Yes.
She looks like a winner to me.
And again, when we talk about scene building, these other images are all taken from other Picture This sets you may already have.
Okay, now we're not far away. We've got about another 7 or 8 to go, and loads of you have already chosen which 3, 5 or 10 you want. This is also, they all are, in the pick and mix, the Musketeer. I remember him from before. He's absolutely brilliant. Wonderful sort of character with his musket, ready to shoot something. But he looks really kind of full of character.
I've sold a lot of these to either someone who has a husband or a dad or an uncle that looks like this, or people that are in reenactment like to buy for their partner who's into all that. The gun actually, if you notice, has got a cork in the end of it, the musket, so there's a bit of humour there as well. It's all very light and warm.
Isn't he great? Reminds me of Windsor Davis a little bit.
Yes.
A little bit like that, yeah.
And you could imagine if you've got the trysting place, you could sit him.
Of course, yeah.
You could sit him quite neatly, on guard. There.
Yeah, he could be behind there, looking out over his domain.
Yeah.
So that one's called the Musketeer. Next one is the Artful Archer. Now, okay, these are characters that you may well relate to, or someone in the family may relate to. Actually, an auntie of mine is into her archery. But there we go, the Artful Archer. Nice big stamp as well, and again, the artwork is amazing.
Big stamp, and again, a bit of humour there, because if you notice, it's got rubber suckers on the ends of the arrows, like we used to have as kids.
Yeah. He's great, absolutely brilliant. And again, you have fun colouring him in. What colour outfits are going to have? What colour hair is he going to have? You can make him look like someone that you know. But great, absolutely great.
Don't have a coloured in one of that.
Now, what about someone who's into aviation? Someone who loves flying. This is going back to the golden days of aviation? I'm not really sure. But with the propeller, there we are. He's got his goggles. He's got his high boots on and everything. He'd be in an open plane, I think.
Oh, in a little biplane.
Yeah, yes. Biplane, absolutely, with wing walkers. $9.99 each, or 3 for $20.99, 5 for $29.99, and 10 for $49.99. So they go down in cost to you the more you buy. If you buy 10, it's only £5 each. So you're getting a half price deal on all of these stamps today. And if you have missed anyone, just message in and I can show it for you. And also the website's got all the pictures as well. They're up on there.
With that aviator, Dave, as well, I have seen that used if people are into vintage motorcycles or older cars, anything like that really, London to Brighton rally, anything where they'd wear those, all-weather gear and the goggles.
Exactly. So it doesn't have to be aircraft. Obviously, you've got the propeller there, but that's a separate stamp. So you can use it for all sorts of things. Yeah, good idea. Okay, now we've got Narrowboats 1 is what we've got next for you. I don't know if you're near a canal or whatever, but maybe you've got narrowboats booked for a holiday, or you've just been on one, or maybe you live on one. Some people do. I'm very envious, actually, of people that live on narrow. I've never been on one. I've always wanted to go on one, have a trip on one. But here you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps here.
You have. Just may I have a look at which? Yes. So with these, what we did was we looked at all the different types of narrow boats that are about, because obviously you've got the liverboards, you've got the day boats, you've got the working boats, you've got all the ones that provide the services for the canals and riverways.
Yep.
There's a nice
In white embossing powder,
white
that works.
embossing, and again you just see the detail that's on there, all your little canal art paraphernalia, all your metal
Folk
buckets
art.
and folk art and things like that. That's there.
Watering cans.
Watering cans, those things that you.
Oh, and a horse pulling it through the lock.
Yes.
Now, you don't get a horse, but you do get the lock stamp is in there, together with the 3 barges.
There is a lock arm in that one, and in a set that we'll come to in a minute, there's your lock arm. That's that stamp there.
Perfect, aren't they? So that one's called Narrowboats 1. Then we have Narrowboats 2, funnily enough, which runs on similar but different. So if you wanted to make a lovely scene of narrowboats for a picture rather than a card or something, you could really go to town, have them all kind of lined up, waiting to go through the lock. But they're completely different to the other ones.
Yeah, and do you know what? One of the most popular stamps that we've ever produced has been that bicycle. I've seen people have used that so often when they've shown me
That
work.
one there?
Yeah,
Okay.
shown me work that they've done. They said the kid on the bicycle's great, and which is amazing, really, because it was an infill.
Well, what kid doesn't love riding his bike or her bike, you know?
And again, you've got the closed lock gates there, which is depicted, coloured in on this sample here, fully.
Well, we're nearly there. We've got about 2, maybe 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Okay. Jean's Bridge.
Jeannie's Bridge, yes.
Jeannie's Bridge. Now, there you can see you've got this beautiful scene, this beautiful kind of curved wall.
This is a type of bridge. It's called Jeannie's Bridge. My mum was called Jeannie, and she was born in Macclesfield. And on the Macclesfield Canal, listen to this, viewers, there are particular kinds of bridges, I understand, which look like this. So the horse walks up and over and comes down on the other.
That makes sense.
That's what that is.
Ah, I've never seen a bridge like it.
And I saw a watercolour of this bridge and it explained it, and that's how the stamp came about.
Oh, wow. Maybe you live somewhere near where there's a bridge like this. Let us know.
Now, I will show you, I haven't got the bridge on there, but the other main stamp feature on this lovely sample here is this along the landing, the wall for the gear for the lock gate. And that is within itself quite a detailed, intricate little stamp. Just to make this, you see there, you've got one of the buildings. That could be any one of these building stamps. Just stop there as the lock keeper's cottage, or the pub on the bridge.
Yeah.
You know, well, there always seems to be a pub conveniently placed on bridges.
Funny that, isn't it?
It is very funny. Yes.
There we go. So if you want that one, that's the Jeannie's Bridge. Really different. It's a little bit of a kind of a lesson as well at the same time, which is fantastic. So yeah, I mean, that would be a lovely stamp to go for if you know someone that lives near one, or maybe they're still being used today for that. Maybe they are still. Do they still use horses to pull barges? Probably not.
Haven't seen a horse pulling a barge.
They're all self-propelled now, aren't they? Really?
They're self-propelled, and there are some, you know, really amazing narrowboats out there.
Oh, yeah.
I have a friend that lives on one, and
Okay.
you know, the stuff.
Yeah, one of our cameramen where I used to work lived on a barge.
Yeah.
Never saw it, but I wanted to.
No.
Never did. Right now, the practice, there's one more after this. The practice is this one. Now, again, we're going to go back to the picture, this houses that we started with at the beginning of the show, the Watchtower, the Scullery, the Apothecary, the Tudor Hall, the Tudor Lodge, all of that, because this kind of works in well with that as well. But also it kind of stands alone. This isn't quite as wonky as the earlier houses we showed you. So this could be more of a new build maybe, but it's being called, obviously the practice, because it could be the doctors, it could be the dentists if you wanted it to be. It could be anything. It could be a house.
There's a lovely example there. We'll just see if we've got some more.
I love these. I mean, these would look just great in picture frames.
They
would
would,
look wonderful.
absolutely,
They really
yes.
would. So that one is the practice. And then finally, the ghost set. Now, bearing in mind Halloween is not that far away, and lots of our fantastic companies that work here at HobbyMaker have done Halloween issues and releases. What about having your own spooky Halloween house?
on it.
Very quirky, very wonky, very chilling.
Yeah. Here's a lovely example I can show you of that one.
Love that. In the sepia colours.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of distressed oxide going on there to stamp it. Again, the tree is from a stamp, separate stamp, but that is your house there. And I've got several different examples. Here is one by itself.
Yep.
Just on a hillside. Here is one that has been masked with another stamp set that we do, so you get a much bigger building.
Yep.
And then just random coloured.
I like it. I like it a lot.
But isn't it interesting how you just change the colourway
Yep.
and it becomes a completely different stamp, a different image? It
Totally.
yeah.
You know, if you want to paint them, if you want to colour them with alcohol markers, you want to colour them with pencils, maybe you want to use your inks and then pick it up with a water brush or something like that. It's entirely up to you. So that's the last one in the quite long list of Picture This stamps we've got for you today. Now, you are getting either, well, you can buy how many you want, really. You can either buy one when you pay $9.99. You can buy three and you'll pay $20.99. If you buy five, you'll pay $29.99. So that's only £6 each. But the best value is if you go for 10, any 10, you'll only pay $49.99, which is a £5 each, half the price they should be. Now, if you want to see a certain stamp again, please message in, go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you've got the drop box, the little drop down that gives you all the individual stamp options. Just literally click on the ones that you want, put it into your basket, and then go back and get the next one, put it in your basket, go back and get the next one. If it's three that you go for, when you get to checkout, it will say £20.99. There we are, look. So, yeah, it just basically says gift boxes, does it say? No. There we go. So yeah, click that, that brings the drop down, add it to your basket, go back and collect the next one, which is Diva Drive number 1. Okay, add that to your basket. Give it a bit of time, it takes a second or two, and then it goes back. There we go, when it says add to basket, go back, select another one. How many have you put in now then, Ellie? Put in 3, okay. And then if you go to checkout, you'll see that all 3 will be listed. You see a photograph of what you've actually ordered, and then it will give you that discount. It's taking them down to $6.99 each, okay. So add those 3 together, and you're looking at £20.99 or thereabouts for all 3. So that's the way that our system works on the website. If you'd rather get the call centre to do that for you, they will be more than happy to do it. I just hope you know which name stamps you want. Just dial our free phone number 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre, and they will talk you through it, and they'll also basically set up an account if you've never shopped with us before, and they will also give you the same discount, $20.99 for 3, $29.99 for 5, and $49.99 for 10. If it is in your baskets, I know it takes a little bit of time to kind of build your basket up, but remember, things are not yours until you check out, and certain ones, certainly some of the first ones we showed you, are fairly limited stock. Should we just have again a look through more finish articles?
I'm going to show, going back to the Diva Drive that we talked about, this
Diva Drive, yeah.
big piece, which I didn't want to show people to begin with because I didn't want to frighten them, but that.
Oh wow.
There.
Now, if you fancy art and you're thinking stamps, not for me, I'm an artist. Look, you can use those stamps as the main feature and then do all sorts around it. Embellish it with, we've got a biplane going across in the sky there.
You recognise the car from the Diva Drive accessories set. These trees are from the Diva Drive accessories set. And this stunning building with all this really brightly coloured, garish tile or stained glass in the foreground there.
Beautiful. Now, we are being asked about certain stamps that aren't in this collection. We have got Nice Crafts, have got a brand page on our website.
There is a brand.
So if there's any stamps that aren't in this collection that you're looking for from Nigel's company, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to brands, and then you'll see Nice Craft. Click on that, and then everything that's available, things that have sold out obviously won't be there, but anything that's available, you'll be able to order again directly through us. Not in this pick and mix show with the offer, but certainly there's lots there if you have a little look for Nice Craft, and then just click on that, go in there, go to N, click on N, and then you'll see, there we are, Nice Crafting, click on that, and then anything that's available, There we go. All of the stamps that we've got in the show will be there. All the stamps that aren't in the show that are still available will be there as well. So someone mentioned about the ice cream van.
The ice cream van is available as a stamp. If the team want to message me, we can get one for a customer. That's no problem.
Okay, drop an email in and we'll pass it on to Nigel if you fancy. Or go to the brand section, go to the webpage, our webpage, and go to the brand section, and you should be able to find it there in Nigel's brand shop. Right, a message coming through. Hello to Alison in County Durham. Hi guys, enjoying the show. You just brought the Watchtower. Oh, just brought the Watchtower, the Scullery and the Apothecary. Cannot wait to get started using them from Alison. Alison, that's brilliant. Let me just show you and everybody else what you've just bought then. Okay, so you bought the Watchtower, you bought the Scullery, I think you said, and the Apothecary. So the first 3 in the hour, you were straight in. Now, can I just say, congratulations. I love these stamps because they're just steeped in character. It could be from a film set. It could be from an old town in the UK. It could be from anywhere. It could be just a town in your imagination. Imagine maybe having that house behind that house, using masking sheets to create that illusion of one behind the other. I mean, I'd love to live in a house like that.
Absolutely. I mean, the buildings, the style of them. I mean, there's a little, what shall I say? There's a little eccentricity. There's a little bit of
Oliver Twist.
Oliver Twist, or maybe a bit of Terry Pratchett flavour coming through with that. You know, I mean, but here again, the Apothecary. Mm-hmm. The lady's brought just sat behind there.
Other way up, Nigel.
Other way up. I can't tell you. Not 7 o'clock yet. I've still got 10 minutes to get it right.
There you go. That is amazing, though, isn't it?
Yes.
So remember, the other ones that are in that theme, we've also got, if you like the look of those 3, you've just got in. We've also got this one, which is, what was this one called again?
That is Tudor Lodge,
Tudor
Hall,
Lodge,
Tudor
Lodge. Tudor Hall. There we are. Tudor Hall is this one. That would go really well with the Apothecary and the Watchtower and the Scullery as well. And then Tudor Lodge is the other one. So that's Tudor Hall, that's Tudor Lodge. So if you wanted to go for all 5 of those, that would be £29.99, £6 a stamp. And look at what you get for £6. That's an incredible, intricate stamp. You can have so much fun colouring it in. Think about the inks you're going to use, think about the techniques you're going to use. Are you going to use embossing powders? Are you going to use glossy accents on the windows? That's a must, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
There'll be a few creaky floorboards in these houses, I reckon.
Oh, there will, yes. And I've laid those 3 out there just, you know, again, just to remind people of...
So which ones are these again?
So these are the Tudor Hall, Thialli 2 and Tudor Lodge.
Beautiful. And, you know, the fact that you can make up your own town, city, whatever you want want it to be. Thialli 2 is this one. I must admit, this is my favourite theme of stamps you've done. I love them. I know the Divas are proving popular as well, yeah, the Art Deco style. But then if you're going for all of these, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that'll be 6 stamps. This could be your 7th because it just lends itself so well in front of those houses. Are you seeing a favourite film? Are you seeing, you know, something in your mind's eye? Maybe a trip to America, maybe to the big film theme parks and that sort of thing. And you can go on the sets and see all the old film sets and things like that. Is it reminding you of those sort of things? But sky's the limit. I mean, look at these finished samples. That's amazing. Is it reminding you of a house in your town where you live? Is there a house down the road that's a bit like that everyone kind of gawps at and, you know, jewels open?
Something else we did with that stamp set was this 3D sort of bas relief. So the card was actually shaped.
Oh,
you
okay.
see that?
Yeah. We'll put it on the overhead.
Yeah.
That's really effective. It really does make it come to life, doesn't it?
And this stamp was designed so that you could quite easily just extend and continue the bridge along, the wall effect along. But as you rightly say, it could be the town wall. It doesn't have to have water running through.
Mm-hmm. And that picture again, if you could just show that picture. You know, for those of you that are really arty and you really want to go to town and you're thinking, I'd love to do buildings like this. This is what I've been looking for. The Apothecary, we've only got 2 left. 2 remaining of the Apothecary. So if that one there is one that you definitely want to add into your collection. As I say, these have been out for a little while, so it may well be you've already got some of these in at home. We've only got 2 of the Apoca 3 left, okay? But look at how far you can take this. You can use your watercolor paints, you can use all sorts of painting techniques, but when you've got the stamps to give you the main structure.
There's a lot of alcohol marker going on here.
Right.
I think in just a soft wash, just to tone down the sky in the background there. But these colours here, this flatness is, yes, is your alcohol.
If I was an artist and I'd done that, would I be allowed to sell it?
Yes, it's all created by hand from the stamp, so there's no problem. There's no problem with that.
Maybe you've been looking for art that you can sell at your local fair or whatever it might be, and you've been looking for the theme that you know people will love. I just think this is fantastic. It really is. It's got so much character. It's so different. I mean, the artist, the talented artist behind this is superb as well. So, yep, you choose any 3 for $20.99, any 5 for $29.99, or any 10 for $49.99. That's the deal. And they're all pictured on the website if you go and have a look. If you've missed a particular one. Any more finished samples?
Any more finished samples?
Because there's so much here to see that will inspire.
Here's another interesting idea. Again, when you're looking at things that are folded.
Oh yes.
You like that?
I remember this.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready? You look at that and you think, nice, very nice. Nice house. But then watch. This is how far you can take it if you want to. It's a whole street. Isn't that amazing? I wish there were streets like this. Well, maybe there still are, certainly not where I live. All the houses are the same these days, aren't they? Isn't it great to see every house is different? Every house has got real character. It's really quirky. Some are coloured in, some are left in black and white, and that works. That really works well. So, yeah, you can put them side by side like this person's done. Mod, I think, has done this one. But equally, you know, remember, with a bit of a masking sheet, which we have on our website, if you want any masking sheets, just go and search for it, you'll find them. You can mask off. A friend of mine always, whenever she buys a stamp, she always cuts a masking sheet out to match the stamp, so that when she wants to put one house behind the next or an object behind something else, you can mask it off and stamp it to create that illusion of one house being behind the other. And you can create some amazing things, you really can. And if you're using like water-based ink pads, for example, like water-reactive ink pads from Crafter's Companion or from Ranger or whatever, stamp it with that, and all you need to do really is add water, and you'll find that all the stamped lines, you can use it as the palette.
Yes.
Which is, so if you are scared about colouring, and if it goes wrong, what have you wasted? A bit of cardstock, that's all. Stamp it again and give it a go. But yeah, stamp with a water-reactive ink pad, and you'll find that all the colour that you need is there, to create, especially if you want like a sepia or a monochrome effect. But they are fantastic. And the website is your favourite place to go to see all the images actually photographed. Which one's in the lead, do we know, Ellie, out of all of them? Do you want to see the divas again, you said? Ellie loves the divas, okay. Now the divas actually are, there's only a few divas in it. It's Diva Drive, it's where the divas live. I love the imagination of this. Yeah. I love it. So Diva Drive #1, or it could be a cruise ship. That's what we were saying a few minutes ago. That could be the back of a cruise ship, very easily. Diva Drive #2 is this one. Is it memories of a Miami, maybe it's a Miami cruise you went on out to the Caribbean a few years ago, something like that. I mean, that main drive down by the front of the waterfront in Miami is full of houses like this. There we go. That's Diva Drive #3. Then we have Diva Drive, surprise, #4. Which is similar but different. And like I said before, quite a few modern houses. Near where I live on the south coast, and a very posh place, I don't live there, but a very posh place called Sandbanks has got loads of houses like this. And they go for millions, as I'm sure you know. And then the Diva Drive, divas themselves, who I'm sure live in all of those houses, are these ladies here, the flappers, or flappers, not flappers, flappers. So it's one item number, KX6790, KX6790. That's your product code. All you've got to do is basically choose which 3, which 5, or which 10 you would like, and you get the discounted price. Okay, loads of you coming in now. Justine's gone for 6. Well done, Justine, in Northamptonshire. Jacqueline's gone for 5. Yeah, if there are 6, basically you'll get the 5 for £29.99, and then the next one will be £9.99 on top. Okay, that's the way that would work. If you don't want 10 or whatever, that's absolutely fine. And the flappers?
That's, yep. So that shows you the possible stamp combinations. And again, a before and an after, if you just look at this one here, putting our gloves on, coloured in, how different it looks.
Yeah, and in black and white, using one of those Diva Drive houses. I mean, that's great. And again, that's been masked off.
Yes, so you would have stamped her first, set the building behind it, and then you've got the trees, and then there's just a little bit of skyline, just fine line markered in.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you for amazing deals on the stamps. And the stamps are so unique and so different. Your chance to get hold of them if you missed them. You can watch the show back at any time and still order, provided they're stocked. But remember, especially lots of these fantastic picture this images, these ones in particular, are fairly limited stock. So if you like any of those, which I know many of you have ordered, if it says sold out, I do apologise. This one, remember, is the Tudor Hall. Tudor Hall, okay? But they're going very, very fast. We'll see Nigel soon, I'm sure, with more nice crafting.
You will. New launches and things coming up for the autumn.
Terrific.
Thank you very much. Lovely hour.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
I'm up with the final hour. It's just you, me, and 1,300 card blanks. Yes? 1,300 card blanks. What could go wrong? And we may have done, not a cheeky deal, but the most incredible deal, okay? So all that's on the way after a short break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, just after 7 o'clock, it's our final show of the day here at HobbyMaker, with you through until 8 o'clock, and what a show we have. Now, earlier on this afternoon, this show, what time was it on? Was it 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock this afternoon. And Zena was doing it, and the lovely Julie from our office, Julie, who I know you know from doing the cricket shows and things like that. Julie, the story goes, Julie yesterday was talking to Liam in our office and we're doing these card bundles, okay? And we were going to give you card bundles in cream scalloped edge, white scalloped edge, cream straight edge, white straight edge, as bundles individually. And Julie said to Liam, and I was there when she said it, she said to him, why don't you do a big bundle? She said, I'd buy the lot, especially if the price was really, really good. And Liam thought, really? Do you think people would want that many? She said, yeah, absolutely. I'm a crafter. I know. I'd buy it. So, OK, Liam then thought, I'll do that. I'll put together a big collection where you can save the most money of 1,331 card blanks and 1,331 coordinating envelopes. It came on air this afternoon and it sold out, which, if you'd seen my face earlier this afternoon, I was not happy because I thought, great, I've got the show tonight and, oh, the big bundle's not available. And Liam couldn't do anything about it. He said, I can't do anything about it because it's already been blocked in the system. And then in the end, I kind of arm around the back and he said, leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know before the show. Now, it's been done. We have got the big collection back for you. Okay. I'll go through it bit by bit as to what you're getting, but you can see here, there's every colour and size and shape and design you could possibly wish for. Because one thing's for sure, every person that makes a card needs a card blank. That is a 100% certainty. You need them. And if you buy them in packs, you probably get a good price, but are you going to get anywhere near as good a price as we're going to offer you today? For 1,331 250 GSM, so they're great, solid, quality card blanks. You're going to be delighted with the quality of them when they arrive. With the coordinating envelopes, they're 100 GSM and they're great quality as well. I mean, if I just hold just one of them up for you, so you get an idea. They're all made from exactly the same cardstock. It's absolutely gorgeous, but it's a blank canvas. It's a card maker's dream because you can put your toppers on there, you can put your decoupage on there, you can do all of your colouring techniques and so on and stamping on there as well. Now, you can go for them individually. They are available. They're on the website right now because they were actually on the show earlier on. Let's show you what you're getting in the individual bundles, okay? So this is the 385 white scalloped edged cards and envelopes. So this is one part of the bigger collection, okay? In this one, with the white scalloped edge, you're going to get 60 white A6, 50 white 7x5, 45 white A5 scalloped edge, 50 white tall scalloped edge, 60 5x5, 40 7x7s, 30 8x8s, and 50 6x6s. That is available as an individual bundle, okay, on the website right now. That's one bundle. The other bundles we've got for you, because there are 1, 2, 3, is it 4? 4 bundles in total. The other bundles you're going to get in the cream plain creased cards, which is this one just here, we'll put it on the screen so you can see. 60 A6, 45 A5, 50 tall plain, 50 cream 6x6, and 40 cream 7x7. So in that section alone, you've got 60, 105, 150, 200, 100, 205, 245 cards in that collection. Oh, it says it on the screen. There we go. 245 cards just in that. And then we go on to the next one, which is the cream scalloped edge. So that's got the wavy edge to it. Let's show you that. 60 of those, there they are, that's what they look like. You get 60 of the A6, 45 of the A5, 50 of the tall, 50 of the 6x6, and 40 of the 7x7, all with their coordinating envelopes as well. Okay? And then the fourth one, and this is the lot. 465 white plain crease 250 GSM card. 60 of the 6x6, 36 of the 8x8, 70 of the 5x5, 50 of the 7x7, 60 of the 7x5, 70 of the A6, 50 of the A5, 60 of the tall, all with their envelopes as well. That comes to a total of 1,331 cards and 1,331 elements. So in total, you've got 2,662 elements in this one purchase. I know it's hard to believe this, but that, if you were to post it, would cost you a small fortune as a big bundle. Imagine the box that's going to be arriving when you order this today, and imagine how long and how many months or years this is going to last you. You're coming through for this already. This should be, and if you buy those 4 bundles I've just shown you individually, you'll be paying £519.74. Now, this is why Julie wanted this on, and this is why Liam wasn't sure, because, you know, £519.74, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But still, when you break it down, it's great value for money. If you buy the whole lot today, we're not going to give you 10% off, 20% off. We're going to give you 40% off the price. $319.99. Now, I know that's a lot of money to find in one go. That's why we've done this extra special deal. We've got 4 split pays. 4 split pays on this, which means it's only $79.99 on a debit or credit card today, 1 P&P every day at $3.95. Over 10% of the stock of this is now already gone. We will deliver it. If you bought something earlier, which thousands of you have today, that's a delivered price. 30% of the stock now gone. That's how quick this is going. If you want this, I'm not trying to kind of rush you or panic you. We've got a limited quantity of this. This wasn't supposed to be on tonight because Liam said he couldn't do it. He's found a way of doing it. I don't know what he's done, but you could see I was a bit, miffed. I wanted it in my show. He's done it. He's moved heaven and earth, and he's been able to get the whole collection back. The fact it sold out this afternoon tells you that there's a lot of people that want this. A lot of people that maybe make cards for good causes. A lot of people that make cards maybe for a living now, or as a sideline, like a second income. And you want to buy at the best price. You want to get the best deal. You want to buy cards that you're going to use. And these are all blank canvases. The shape of them, the colour of them, the size of them, you've got virtually everything you can want. Nearly half stocked on already. Carol in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Janet in West Yorkshire. Tracy in Herefordshire. Just a few of you that are coming through for this offer. We have a limited quantity of this. When this sells out, we can offer you the individual bundles, which are still amazing value for money. But the best value by far is to treat yourself to this. Or maybe you're part of a craft group. Maybe you saw this afternoon and you thought, I'm going to give my friend a call tonight when they get in from work or something and see if we want to split this between maybe half a dozen of us. You could do that if you wanted to. I mean, I was talking to someone who's got a craft group at their local coffee shop once a week at the weekends, and in church halls as well, once a week on a Saturday morning. If there's a group of 10 of you that regularly meet up, divide this between 10 people, it's 30 quid each. And you've then got 130 cards each, which is going to last you for a tenner or for 30 quid. I mean, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? All of this today will be arriving at your door, arriving on your doorstep. The doorbell will ring because it won't go through the letterbox. You will get this home today for $79.99. And you know what? This is in our warehouse. We always say to you, whoever you buy your product from, whether it's Hunkydory, whether it's Crafter's Companion, they dispatch your order to you. That's what happens there. This is ours. We've actually commissioned this. We had this made. In the early days of HobbyMaker, we decided, the powers that be, the bosses in the office, Scott, Andy, Liam, everybody, that we wanted not to have cardstock just from everybody else. We wanted to go out into the market and commission our own quality cardstock A4, our very own quality mirror card, and we wanted to get our own very good quality card blanks. We know what you want, we know what you expect. And we did it. And this is as a result of that vision that the guys in the office had a year and a half ago. And we haven't been doing this that long, to be fair. Glynis is in Fife as well, loving the idea of this. 1,331 card blanks and the coordinating envelopes as well. Let me just show you the shapes you're going to get, because I'll just show you one of each. So this is the the A6 cream scalloped. So where's my cream scallop? Hang on a second. There we go. So A6, you get 60 of those, right? Next we've got the 6x6 in the cream with the scalloped edge. So you're going to get 50 of these. Lovely, workable size, scalloped on the back, scalloped on the front. 7x7, you're going to get 40 of these. Oh, it says it on the back. It's been a long day. 40 of those plus the envelopes. And then you're going to get, did you do this? Ellie wrote all this out. Oh, you're in love. The tall cream scalloped, DL, that's 50 of those. And you're going to get 45 of the A5, which would work obviously like that or like that. Okay, now this big bundle, you're loving it. You're not waiting for me to show you everything. It is limited stock now, limited stock. A6 white scalloped, 60 of that size. This wasn't going to be coming back. If I hadn't been so upset, well, I wasn't upset, but a bit miffed. I was thinking, if I wasn't crying my eyes out in the green room, no, I wasn't. A5 white scallop, 45 of those. I just thought I was looking forward to giving you that deal, and it just disappeared, and nothing could be done about it, or so they said, but they found a way. Liam has found a way, bless him, of getting us this deal back. 40 of that size in the scalloped white, and 30 of those with the envelopes in the 8x8. And you can hopefully hear, see, and appreciate the quality of what we're getting here today. Just give us that first split payment. We do that as a business. It's not a finance house or anything like that. There are no credit checks, anything like that at all. We just ask you to give us the first split pay today, and whatever card you use today, we'll debit the next payment a month today. And then the next payment in 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. Right, I've done the scallop ones now, haven't I? Okay, now let's go on to the cream. I love this colour. This is like a Cornish clotted cream ice cream. Or it could be, yeah, it could be a custardy colour. Really lovely. It's a sunshine colour though, isn't it? It's a lovely uplifting cream colour. So you're going to get 50 of these. You're going to get 40 of these. This is the 7x7 in the cream. Can you do me a favour? If you are buying this, when you've purchased it and gone through to the call centre or done it on the website, whatever, message me and tell me what you're going to be making with these. I know cards, but I mean, what reason have you gone for this quantity? Do you do it for charity? Are you part of a group? I'd love to know. Or do you just make thousands of cards a year? 40 of those, 7x7. 50 of the 6x6. Don't think I've shown you that one yet. In the cream. You get 60 of the A6. 50 of the tall, which is the DL. And 45 of the cream A5, that size. All beautifully manufactured, folded, cut, and ready for you to do with what you wish. And then the last one, which is the classic of them all, the plain A5. 50 of those. 5x7, 60 of those. What would you pay for a pack of 60 cards with envelopes? What have you paid for it? I mean, you know, when you're making a card, you have to factor in all the expense, the things that you've bought to decorate it with, the toppers that you've bought, the papers that you've bought, the stash that you've gotten. If you buy things in single sheets or in packs of 5 or whatever, that's always the most expensive way of doing it. And okay, maybe that's all you can afford at the time. But with split pay, hopefully, that now means that you can buy in bulk, which is what the big firms do. We're down now to single figure stock on this offer. Single figure stock, CNX C49. CNX C49, 60 cards of the 6x6, 70 cards of the 5x5. I mean, there's quite simply a size for every occasion, a size for every need. There's your tall, 60 of those. 7x7, which is a firm favourite for many of you, I know. 50 of the 7x7. And then finally, 36 of the 8x8. Isn't it a nice feeling, though, to be in your craft room with all this around you, ready to go, thinking, right, I need a card 6x6. Now, the only decision you've got to make is whether you want scalloped edge, whether you want cream, or whether you want straight edge. It's there for you. It's there for you to work your magic on and do what you do, make those cards. It is an opportunity that is too good to miss out on. Okay, now as we're in single figure stock, Judy in Lancashire's already checked out. Judy, this massive shipment will be on its way to you. Remember, it will come in very considerate packaging. So it will be packaged the most compact way possible. So if it is going to go into a craft room, it's not going to take over the room. You know, it's all going to be very neatly packed in cellophane and that sort of thing. So, you know, if you're not using them all straight away, they do come actually individually wrapped in packs, okay, like that. So if there's a particular shape and size you want first, you don't have to open all of them to find them. That's what I'm going to say to you. $319.99, and this was literally done yesterday because Julie in the office said, well, I'd buy all of them. And Liam said, would you? Really? She said, yeah, if I can get a deal like that where I'm saving 40%, I'm saving 200 quid, and I'm only having to pay a quarter of that price today, which is what split pay is, interest-free, yeah. You pay the first payment today, which is coming on the screen, of $79.99 on a debit or a credit card, and this will be dispatched straight away. It's in our warehouse, ready for dispatch from tomorrow, okay? Now, if there's one in particular that you want, are we doing the cream or the white? Okay, so the white scalloped edge on its own. If you're thinking that's a little bit too much for me, I don't need all of that, 1,331. But I must say, this is going to sell out. This offer is going to sell out. This offer now on the screen is for those of you that maybe just want the white scalloped. Is that what we're showing? White scalloped edge. Okay. So the white scalloped edge, remember, is going to give you, let me just remind myself. Oh, it's on the screen. There we go. So you've got 60 of the A6, 50 of the 7x5, 45 of the A5, 50 of the white tall, DL in other words, 60 of the 5x5, 40 of the 7x7, 30 of the 8x8, and 50 of the 6x6, all with their coordinating envelopes. And before you ask me, the envelopes are gorgeous quality as well. Okay. $159.99 if you just want the scallop white. That is not your price. If you're thinking, oh, I don't want the big one, I don't want all of it, I wish they did them in smaller bundles, I just like, you know, the white straight or the white scallop, yeah, we can do that as well. 770 cards, 770 envelopes just in the white. And remember, the GSM is 250, so it's a really good, strong, durable, strong cardstock. It's not going to buckle and bend when it's on the mantelpiece. 100 GSM. Everybody, we're coming into the biggest time of the year for making cards. I mean, maybe you make cards all year round. But when Christmas comes knocking, the people that know at work or in your road that you make cards and you're good at it, they say, can you make me a special card for my other half, my brother? You can make, with the big bundle, 1,331 cards. How many cards is it again in the scalloped edge ones? 385 white scalloped cards and 385 envelopes. And look, $99.99 is your price. $99.99, and we've got this on split pay as well. So if you just want the white, 250 GSM with the envelopes, it's $33.33 today, and you'll get every size and every option in the white scalloped edge for under £100. Split pay on 3 payments means it's $33.33 to pay today if that's all you want. So a chance to buy in bulk. If you just want to cherry pick a colour and cherry pick an effect, you've got that option. Carol in Greater Manchester, welcome, she's in, wanting this. If you want the same but in the cream, we've got that available for you as well. So let's put on the details for the cream version. Same contents, same quantity, same quality, same cardstock, just in this lovely cream colour. It's cheerful, it's uplifting, it's really easy to use as well. I say as a colour, it's really easy to use. It's going to go with so much. Okay, so as an option, card blanks, you can get 245 cards with a scalloped edge and 245 envelopes. I'm going to match the price. Is it the same price as the white? It should be. It's got to be, hasn't it? What? Or is it different quantity? It's lesser quantity in the cream. Right, beg your pardon. Sorry, I thought it was the same quantity. 245 in this one. So if you want the cream, the white's 385, this is 245. Right, okay, I thought it was the same quantity. It's not, different quantity. IPXC36, $69.99. That's on 2 split pays. So that today is $34.99, and then the same again in 4 weeks' time, if you prefer that, okay? Now, if you're not into your scalloped edge, it's not everyone's cup of tea. If you just want simple plain, and you want to add your own effects, you want to maybe corner punch them and emboss them and all that sort of thing, you can do all sorts with these. Now, we're looking at the cream, straight edge, yeah? Cream, straight edge, if that's what you want, if you love the unfussy nature of it, very clean lines, no scallops. How many of these do we get, the cream? 245 of the cream straight edge, with 60 A6, 45 A5, 50 tall DL, 56 by 6, and 47 by 7s. If you just want the cream in the plain, $69.99, we're matching that price. So that on 2 split pays is basically £35, isn't it? £35 today or $34.99. XDXC84. If pushing the boat out for the 1,331 is a little bit too much, and what do I do with them? Am I going to need that many? I think I've met so many of you over the years that, yeah, a lot of you I know would really love to have the big collection, to have all that cardstock. It comes, as I said to you, very sympathetically wrapped and packaged, so you're not going to have an unsightly eyesore in the house or anything like that, but it's a lot of weight to deliver for $3.95 or no P&P if you've already bought something today. I mean, it's an absolute deal. This is what we do at HobbyMaker. We do the deals, which is what you love, why you keep coming back, and that's why you tell your friends, and just why we're getting bigger and bigger and more popular. So thank you indeed for that. Maybe you never shopped with us before, and this is your first purchase with us. Wow. Now, if you wanted the big bundle with these prices, is that what you're saying? Yeah, it would be £339. But in our main bundle of all 1,331, remember, you get the lot for 319 and on 4 split pays. So it's by far the best value to go for everything. The scallop in the cream, the scallop in the white, the straight in the cream and the straight-sided in the white as well. All of that. And remember, your split pay is only, what, £10 more. £79.99 is your split pay today, that first payment of 4. I mean, you can get your scalloped edge for £69.99, but for £10 more than that on split pay, you've got the whole lot. Okay, you've got 3 more payments after that to go, but you're going to get the maximum reduction, the maximum deal. If you've never shopped with us before, or if you just want to order this through the call centre, please do feel free to do that. 0800 001 4433. They will set you up an account. If you haven't got one with us, it takes seconds to do. They'll do it for you free of charge. And then they'll just ask you for the first payment of the split pay. Or if you want to pay in full, if you're not a split pay sort of person and you can afford it and you think, no, I'll just buy the whole lot straight away, please. You can do that. Of course you can. £319.99. CNXC49. To be honest, if there is interest-free available, I tend to go for it because it's better off in my account for an extra few months than it is in someone else's. And I'd rather kind of keep a little bit there in case the car goes wrong or I get a bill through the door that I wasn't expecting. So I do split pay. That's me. That's my personal, what I do. But it's entirely up to you. I mean, if there was interest on it, I probably wouldn't. But there is no interest whatsoever. It's just literally a division of what we are giving you as a fantastic deal. And with the last one we've not actually shown you yet, as a separate purchase, is the straight-sided white. So you're going to get 456 crease cards in the straight-sided white. So obviously the impression is that is going to be the most popular, and that's why you're getting the most quantity. And 456 envelopes as well, all broken down in the straight white-sided, if that's what you're after. You get 66 by 6, you get 36 8 by 8, 70 5 by 5. These quantities are incredible, aren't they? 57 by 7, 67 by 5, 70 A6, 50 A5, and 60 tall. So you are getting a massive variety of sizes, but remember, the best quality. When these were submitted to us, they had to tick every single box. Even if the price was good, if the quality wasn't good, we wouldn't be happy, you wouldn't be happy, we wouldn't stock them. We only bring the best quality. If it's got our name on it, which is indeed what it is, you know, you're going to be happy, you'll come back and you'll shop with us more, we'll be happy too. But you know, we wanted to make sure that HobbyMaker Essentials, things that crafters need on a daily, everyday basis, will be available through us. Yes, okay, we have lots of other brands that bring in all sorts of wonderful goodies to us here at HobbyMaker, but we wanted to be able to source ourselves and give you the best price, to cut out the middleman, as it were. Rather than us getting another company to actually produce them and then they take their cut and then we obviously put it on air, then no, we just basically have gone straight to the manufacturer and got it direct from them so you can enjoy that extra saving. Get that quantity. You can't walk into a high street store that I know of and buy this quantity of sort of card blanks. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, you can buy packs of 5 or packs of 10 maybe, or maybe even packs of 100 if you're lucky in a certain style. This bundle, 60% has gone. We're talking about the $99.99 one, yeah? 60% of this one, the straight-sided white, so yeah, that is always going to be the firm favourite. Look, if you just want this one, if it's just the plain white cardstock you want, very low stock now. Congratulations, Patricia in Powys has gone for this. Margaret in Berkshire. This isn't counting everyone that went for it this afternoon as well. Wendy in Greater London. 80% of the stock of the plain white cardstock has gone. What are you going to do with yours? What do you do with your cards? Do you put decoupage on? Do you do watercolour? Do you stamp on it? Do you die cut it? You could do all sorts with it. You could absolutely do all sorts. Yeah, put paint on it, absolutely. It's a quality cardstock, multi-purpose cardstock at a brilliant deal price. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock now. This is just for the plain white straight-sided, okay? $99.99, and it's on split pay as well. FYXC21. Okay, it's 7:30. We still have stock, and I'm amazed at this, we still have stock at the moment, not much, of the big bundle. If you're like me, if I wanted one bundle, the chances are I'd be thinking, do you know what, I want them all. Because you've got the scallop when you need it, you've got the straight when you need it, you've got the everyday value for money that we can bring you in this show from HobbyMaker today, which is just incredible. For over £500 worth of cards and envelopes is what you're looking at here today. But they're yours for just over £300, $319.99. And remember, they come in cardboard boxes, so you can stack them easily and store them easily if you want to. Those cardboard boxes, after you've used the cards, don't throw them away, keep them as storage, absolutely. So yeah, they come really well packed. So don't worry about getting dusty or anything like that. They come in cellophane wrappers. Like this, for example, would be one cellophane wrapper full, flat like that, but they all come in their protective cardboard boxes. So just take them out of the wrapping as you need them one by one, or if you're doing maybe you've been commissioned, and lots of crafters do, to make cards, a lot of cards, for an event or for an organisation, a charity, that sort of thing. Or maybe you just want to kind of give back to an organisation that's helped you as an individual or as a family. You want to raise money for them. I know lots of people do that, and it's a lovely thing to do as well. Card making is something that isn't going to involve climbing up mountains or jumping out of planes or anything like that people do for charity. This is something you can do at home. It's something you love. It's something that you can then enjoy selling and seeing the joy on other people's faces and raise money for good causes at the same time. And when you get deals like this, remember the big deal is, in case you missed it, half an hour ago, about 2 hours ago, I was told we couldn't have any more of the big bundle because basically they've been put on the system in sets. So the cream scallop was a set, the white scallop was a set, the cream straight was a set, and the white straight was a set. But the bundle this afternoon sold out completely of everything. It went completely. I think most of it went in the show. I think the last couple went straight after the show ended. So I was told that we couldn't do it. The system wouldn't allow it. It was just set up incorrectly. It couldn't be done. Somehow, because I said to him, oh, come on, yeah, I wanted to do this deal for everyone tonight. And he says, leave it with me, I'll see what I can do. And I heard in the last show in my ear that, yep, we've got it. We've got a limited quantity of the big collection, which, let me remind you again, is 1,331 card blanks and 1,331 envelopes. It's incredible, isn't it? 1,331 card blanks. That's 1,331 cards. If you sell your cards for £2.50 each, think about that. All the elements, you're looking at 2,662 elements because that's the cards and the envelopes together. The envelopes are great quality. They're gummed very, very well. We have got, I've just seen how many people are in the ordering process. Jackie in Bridgend, Margaret in County Antrim, sorry, I moved you there. Doreen in Kent, Anne in Perth and Kinross, Annie. Carol in Greater Manchester, Janet in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Herefordshire. We've got more people want it than we have stock. So there are unfortunately going to be disappointed people. And this is where I really stress checking out, rather than it just sitting in your basket, is crucial. When you check out, it's yours. If you don't check out, it could be somebody else's because someone else can have the checkout before you. If you're on the phone to the call centre, they can jump in and say, okay, there's one left or there's two left or whatever. We've got more people wanting it than we have stock. All we need from you is your debit or your credit card for a $79.99 purchase. The next payment comes off, where are we today? 15th of August. Next payment, 15th of September, 15th of October, 15th of November, it will be paid for. When are your craft fairs for Christmas? October? November? Oh, the white plain crease cardstock has gone individually. That's completely gone. So you can only get it in this big bundle, which has got more people wanting it than we've actually got stock. When that sells out, that big collection, which is about to do, that won't be available. The white straight-sided cardstock won't be available anywhere. So get those checked out if you've got the big bundle in your basket, CNXC49. I'll let you check out during this break. The call centre's there if you need any advice from them. 0800 001 4433. Give them a call and tell them what you want. Remember, you can buy them as sets, cream scalloped, white scalloped, cream straight. Can't go for the white straight, that's now sold out completely, or you could go for the remaining few of the big bundle if you're quick and check out. Back in a tick, don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, 25 to 8 on Tuesday evening. Yeah, Tuesday evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker, with you for another, 20 odd minutes or so until 8 o'clock. Then we'll give you a little look ahead as to what's coming up tomorrow as well. Lots of great shows to look forward to tomorrow. Now, the excitement is here. The excitement is massive. For those of you that have bought this already today, I bet you are over the moon. Can you walk down your high street? Can you walk down to your local retail park? Walk in anywhere and buy 1,331 card blanks? I'd be very surprised if you said yes. No, yeah, you can buy card blanks in packs, yes, I realise that, but if you added them all up, if you put enough of those card packs together to make 1,300 odd, you would be looking at probably £500–600 in that ballpark figure. We should be charging you over £500 for this today. What we've got, if you've just switched on, it's 7:30, so maybe you've just turned over from another programme and just switched on to us, $319.99. But you've got 1,331 card blanks. Some of you have got this in your basket on the website. It's not yours until you check out. I know it's a considered purchase, of course it is. That's why split pay is there for you as an option. You can spread the cost interest-free over 4 payments over 3 months. First payment today, no P&P if you've bought anything during the day up until midnight tonight, or 1 P&P of, incredibly, $3.95 to get this delivered. I don't know, I hazard to guess, how much this would weigh in a post office and how big the box is. I've got no idea. Everything is packaged really, really well. They come in cardboard boxes, so from a storage point of view, you haven't got any worries. I mean, everything is protected. You can stack them up as well if you want to. And just enjoy months, maybe even years of card making without wondering, have I got a card blank for that? I mean, you've got the most popular sizes too. I mean, DL at the moment is massive. Everybody's loving DL cards. It's a real trend. But then the smaller 7x7, what were the other sizes? 7x7, 6x6 and 8x8, wasn't it, as well, most of them. Some of them have 8x8s and some don't. But certainly, let me go through them again. If you want them as individual designs, as individual options, we've got the cream scallop, okay, on its own. They're all there. They're all kind of laid out from top to bottom. That's the way we've done it. And let's just run through. If that's your favourite design, you've got 7x7, 40 cards and 40 envelopes. And that's what the 7x7 looks like. I'm sure you're familiar with that. There you go. So you get 40 of those. If you prefer the slightly smaller 6x6, you're going to get those as well. You're going to get 50 of those with the envelopes as well. And then we've also got the A6, which is a really cute size actually. 60 of those and 60 envelopes. Then you've got your 45 cards and 45 envelopes in the A5 in the cream. And then lastly, we've got the DL, which they call tall, and that's 50 of those and 50 of the envelopes as well. So that, if you want it on its own, is available as an option. But of course, it is in the big collection as well, which is fast looking like a sellout. So it's just a case of how quickly people check out their baskets. All we need is that first split pay. Once you paid that, it will be dispatched straight away from our warehouse to your home. What a day that'll be when 1,331 card blanks arrive. It could be that it's not just for you as an individual, or it might be that it is for you as an individual. It might be that you've got groups. Maybe you've got like summer schools or scout groups, anything like that, or just crafting get-togethers. Maybe you run a crafting shop. And you're thinking, do you know what? I can't buy card blanks anywhere else, that sort of price. And I do workshops and things. It makes sense for me to get this. Yeah, if you have workshops, which lots of you know arrange and organise, then stock up on your card blanks while we've got this deal going on. If you have a shop and you do workshops in them, which I know lots of you do, you know, people come along, pay good money to have a workshop with you, but they expect all the card stock to be provided, they expect all the tools to be provided, and the stamps and the inks and all that sort of thing. Well, here you go, you're sorted for dozens of workshops to come, depending on how many people come to your workshops. $319.99 for all of it, but let's remind you then of the next design that we have available individually, because we sold out of the straight white, okay? This is the white scalloped, so you can buy just the white scalloped cards on their own if you want to. Now the white scallop ones, you get a total of 385 of these. So this could be your next option, because the straight white sold out as an individual option. So the next best thing, if you wanted to go for the straight white, why not consider going for the scalloped as an option, because you've got that beautiful decorative edge already done for you. So half the job's done. So you get 60 of the A6 white scalloped. You then got 45 of the A5 white scalloped, and that would look nice as like a tent card as well. Then you've got 8x8, so yeah, we have 8x8s in this one, because I don't think the cream had 8x8s, did it? I don't think it did. So the white has got 8x8s, 30 of the 8x8s and 30 of the envelopes. I know that's a firm favourite size for a lot of people. And then you've also got the slightly smaller 7x7. So the white ones are the ones that's got the 8x8, okay? The cream ones don't have 8x8, but they do have 7x7. Oh, hang on. Wrong way around, beg pardon. Oh, actually, are you sure the cream doesn't have the 8x8s? It doesn't, okay, just checked it. Okay, 7x7, 40 cards, 40 envelopes in that style as well. So that is the entire collection of the white scalloped edge, if you want that, okay? So that available as a separate item is, can we put the details of that up? Can we show that? If you just want the white scalloped on its own, yeah, show it to you. We've got the big bundle on the screen at the moment. Yeah. The actual item number coming up, if you just want the white scallop cards and the envelopes, here it comes. That's what you get. And it's coming up on the screen for you. This is going to be on split pay as well, okay? 4-way split pay for the I Want It All. But if you want just the white scallops, there we are. They are $99.99, $99.99, and on split pay. What was the split pay? Was that on 3 splits? Yeah, 3 split pay. So that's $33.33. Trace in East Sussex, hi Trace. Pamela in Greater Manchester. Carol in Greater Manchester. Now, if you wanted the white earlier, the white straight's gone. The white scalloped is still available with your 8x8s in it as well, if that's a firm favourite. You don't have to find very much at all, $33.33, to get that quantity and that quality that HobbyMaker prides itself on. And this is our own brand. We've gone direct to the manufacturer, and you get the best deal. We want you to be happy. We want you to come back because you enjoy the programs, you enjoy watching the guests, the demonstrations, but above all, you enjoy the product and the value for money that we give you at HobbyMaker as well. I think any of this, you know, you'd be looking at a fortune to send this in the post. If you send it by courier, I dread to think. Back to the main bundle though, we've still got a few that haven't checked out their baskets yet. This is where you're saving the most money. This is the best value for money. Rachel, Annie, Carol, Janet, Tracy, check your baskets out to confirm that you're going to get this quantity. 1,331 cards, 1,331 envelopes. If you're wondering where the envelopes are, they are underneath the cards. You're going to get a lot. And keep them in boxes so they all kind of don't get mixed up, so you don't mix up the sizes and that sort of thing. Now, the other one that's still available as an individual is the cream straight-sided. So if you're not a scallop-sided fan, but you do like the straight edge, the white straight edge has gone completely. That's sold out. No more stock of that at all. Only way that's available is in the big bundle. Now, we've had a message. Have we got A4 cardstock with envelopes? A4 cardstock with envelopes? Not A4. No, we haven't got that, sorry. No, not A4. Right, We've got A5, we've got A6, tall, yep. 6x6, 7x7, and some have got 8x8 as well. Not the cream though. Now the cream, let's show you this. The cream has the straight edge. If that's what you want, you don't like the scalloped edge, fine. The white straight's gone, but the cream straight is still there. I'll show you what you get in the cream then. Okay, 7x7, 40 cards, 40 envelopes in the cream. And it's a lovely cream. It's a very subtle, stylish cream. Beautiful. So 40 of those. Then you get 40 of the A6. The A6 actually could be table setting. There you go. So that could be a table setting size, couldn't it, for a wedding or something like that. You get 60 of those. You could decorate those however you chose. 6x6 is that one there. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Then you've got your A5 in the 45 cards. And finally in the straight, you've got the tall, which is the DL. And again, they could also make little kind of table placemats as well, that sort of thing. Okay, so if you want the cream, let's get the details up for that. If you just want the cream straight-sided as an option, quantity-wise, you are looking at 245 cream plain cards with envelopes as well. The envelopes are white. Well, actually, having said that, yes, they are. Yeah, envelopes are white. Sorry, it was the reflection of the card that made them look cream. White envelopes, cream card inside, $69.99 if you want the straight-sided cream. XDXC84. Are you thinking maybe wedding stationery, wedding invitations, anything like that at all? You're getting a 60 A6. 45 A5, I've just gone through those all with you. You get all of those plus the envelopes for $69.99. And on split pay, that means it's just one payment today of £34.99. For under £35, you've got hundreds of card blanks and envelopes on their way to you. Where do you live? They'll be with you in a few days. Because quite simply, our call centre is literally a 2-minute walk that way. They will be picked up, they'll be dispatched, they'll be put on the back of a lorry and they'll be off to you. Your order goes through tonight at midnight. The way our ordering system at HobbyMaker works is quite unique actually, because when you buy things during the day, from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, whether you ordered things at breakfast, when you watched a repeat show, whether you watched the 1 o'clock show with Zena, ordered then, whether you watched the earlier show with me, ordered then, all of your orders get collated by the computer at midnight. So everything you've bought during the day gets listed in an email. 1 P&P of $3.95, no matter how big the item is, no matter how weighty the item is, doesn't make any difference. 1 P&P. That's our daily offer every single day, which you all say you love. And then you get an email overnight and you will see that, all your orders are on their way. And if you buy something from Hunkydory, they dispatch it. If you buy something from Crafter's Companion, they dispatch it. If you buy something from Nice Crafts, Nigel dispatches it. That's the way it works. So your orders actually arrive probably at different times, on different days, and in different parcels, okay? But you're still just charged 1 P&P of $3.95. With this is a bit different. This is our own bought cardstock that we've sourced from the manufacturer. So this is in our warehouse, okay? That's next door. That will be picked up tomorrow and dispatched as soon as you place your order today. You know it's on its way very, very soon indeed. And on split pay, that's $34.99 to pay today. XDXC84. Please do keep checking out on this one. If it's just the cream straight that you want, or it's just the straight-sided that you like and you gutted you missed out on the white straight-sided, we still have the cream straight-sided. Or maybe you bought the cream earlier, the white earlier on, and you're thinking, you know what, this is such a good deal. I want to go for the cream as well. I've got the white coming, I know that, so I might as well get the cream as well. And then you've got the actual ability then to decorate the edges however you want. If you want to use your punches, if you want to be very clever with a craft knife or whatever, use a die to cut into it or whatever you want to do, that's entirely up to you. It's your call. XDXC84. I'm thinking of all those fabulous dies like Crafter's Companion do, where they've got like the happy at the top and then the birthday that gets cut into it. This would be perfect for that. You could run your die through and then put the happy over the crease mark, and then when it comes out of the die, you're going to have a happy popping up. Yeah, perfect. Think about what you make now. Think about how much you've paid for card blanks in the past, or maybe you're always running out of them, or you've never got the right size of card for the the project you want to work on. Someone's asked you to make a card in the style of whatever, and you've got a die and you've got all the bits and pieces, but you're thinking, I haven't got a card blank that's that size. I've got to go out and buy a whole new lot. You're going to sort yourself out for months, if not years here with this. Or if you go for the big collection, there's still a few left. How quickly is this going to sell out? It's not if it's going to sell out, it's when it's going to sell out. Because so many of you have got it in your basket. Mavis has just checked out as well in Warwickshire. Hello, Mavis. Congratulations to you. Judy in Lancashire. Glynis in Fife. This is the best deal. This is why it sold out in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. And without any word of a lie, I'm not just spinning you a yarn when I'm saying this. Liam today said, Dave, no, I can't do it. It's basically all of the individuals. I can't on the system do it. Now, I'll be honest with you, I'll tell you how many of these we've got left. We have got 7 chances left of this. And do you know how many people have got it in their baskets right now? 7. So you might think, well, that's it sold out. No, not until you check out. If all 7 check out, that's it gone. But, we've all been there and done it. Sometimes I put something in a basket and forgotten about it, or got distracted, or someone's calling me, or the phone rings, and you leave it in your basket and think, oh, darn it. That sometimes happens. So it's a case of, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Rachel, Annie, Carol, Janet, Tracy in Herefordshire, you're all in with an option of getting this. You're getting another chance to have this deal that sold out this afternoon at 3 o'clock and wasn't due to, I don't know how Liam's done this, I don't know what he's done or how he's done it, but he's been able to find a way to get our computer system to accept the big bundle as a separate item again. But we only found out that just before we came on air, because I was told they had to be just the individuals of the white, individuals of the cream, the scalloped and so on. But no, we can offer you the big bundle, but only if you check your baskets out. I know what's going to happen. Maybe you're talking about it with a friend or your other half, deciding, yeah, I think I will go for it. I've reserved it in my basket. No one else can get it. I've got it in my basket. That doesn't work that way. If you've got it in your basket and there's one left and someone comes in and checks out, it's gone out your basket. That's the truth of the matter. That's the way the system works. So it's all a case of, it's not fair if someone calls through to the call centre and the call operator says, well, actually, sorry, the last one's in someone's basket on the website. If that person never checks out, that person on the phone's missed out. That's not fair. So the operator, if you've not checked out your website basket, can allocate that item to the person on the phone. So it sounds a bit brutal, but it's a case of, some people forget or some people just put it in their basket and then just go off and do something else. We've got more people now wanting this than we actually have stock now. So it is pretty obvious. If it doesn't sell out during the show in the next couple of minutes, it will sell out just after it. I'll get home, I'll check my phone, I'll see 0 stock. I know if I go home and try and order this at 8:30 when I get back to my digs, I know it's going to say, sorry, sold out. I don't want you to miss out. That's all it is. And with that brilliant opportunity of having interest-free split payment, it doesn't go through any finance house. There's no credit check. It's us as a company that say, you give us a quarter of it today. We're completely trustworthy. We love you. You love us, hopefully. We'll take the next payment in 4 weeks' time. That's what we do. $79.99. Today is all you need to put on a debit or a credit card. And think about what that is going to save you long term if you were to buy 1,331 card blanks and 1,331 envelopes. Where do you normally buy your cards and envelopes from? How much was that last pack of 10 that you bought? How much was that last pack of 10 that you bought? £5? Maybe more? Linda's just come in. Hello, Linda. Check out your basket. We are way, way over what we call allocating. More people want it in their basket than we've actually got stock. But it's that brutalness of if you check out 17 people. 17 people now want this, and there are 7 left. The next 7 people to check out will get it at $319.99. $79.90. If you want to pay in full, of course you can do that. $79.99 is your first split payment of 4. If you're on the phone, do bear with the call centre. They will get to you very, very quickly. There aren't many people in the queue, but there may be 1 or 2. They'll get to you as soon as they possibly can. 0800 001 4433. Who do you know anywhere? What delivery company, courier company, post office would deliver this for £3.95? It's crazy. I don't know how we do it. How heavy? I've got no idea. I've no idea how heavy this would be. It would cost more than £3.95, that's for sure. More like 30 quid or 35 quid, I would have thought. I mean, when you get to this sort of level of quantity and weight, you're talking, you know, vans coming to pick it up, couriers, that sort of thing. We will, I don't know how we're doing it, but we will get it to your door in a matter of days for just £3.95 P&P for the day. So if you've got 20 things coming from other shows today, £3.95, the whole thing. And if this is one of them, what a deal. I've got 2 minutes left on this show, 2 minutes that I can live update you with stock. When I go, that's just before 8 o'clock. When this sells out, I can't tell you it's gone. This is not going to be here later on this evening. If I go online and try and order this when I get back to my apartment a bit later on, I know it's going to say sold out. It's a case of how quickly you check out your baskets. We've got more and more people now coming through wanting this. It's all about checkout. Is there a problem on the website? If there is, call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. If you're struggling to check out for whatever reason, the phone call to the call centre, they'll do all the hard work for you. And if you've never ever bought from us before, you do need an account, but they'll do it. They'll set an account up for you. That's what I do. It's easy. And they'll make sure that one's in your basket and they'll check it out for you. CNXC49. Should we look at what's coming up tomorrow? Okay, this is what you can look forward to. I'm going to be out with you at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and we have lots to look forward to on Wednesday. Lovely Francoise, we had a nice old chat this afternoon. Francoise is here with her festive stamps, her Enchanting Festive Stamps Part 1 at 1 o'clock. Craig Laird and the bewitching designs from Crafter's Companion, that's at 2 o'clock. Love Craig, he's here at 2. Stay tuned with the amazing Crafter's Companion deals with me at 3. Brush up on inspiration with an hour of art essentials at 4 o'clock. And paints a world of creativity. That's intriguing. 5 o'clock, unlock the festive wonderland with Francoise Read. Join Craig with bewitching designs from 6. And Zena has got an hour on her own with HobbyMaker exclusive offers at 7 p.m. So that's us live from 1 until 8 every single day, even at the weekend. You're checking out as I'm finishing the show. Congratulations, one and all. Who else has checked out? Linda in Devon's just checked out. Mavis in Warwickshire, Judy in Lancashire, Glynis in Fife, and so many more. Enjoy the deal, enjoy the card stock, and enjoy our shows tomorrow. And if you've missed any show, you can watch it back, of course, on our website up to 7 days after we've actually broadcast the show. Sleep tight tonight, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Thanks. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.